There
we go.
Speak in the chat.
Let me go ahead and prepare our thing. There we go. All right.
Are we good?
We are live.
Oh, heck yeah.
Woo.
Yeah, we're still actually about a 4-second delay.
That's substantially better than what we had before. I remember the delay being really bad. Well, not really bad, but like 10, 20 seconds or something.
Yeah, it's about a 4-second delay, I want to say, is our...
That's substantially better. Or shorter-ish.
Yeah, it's better than what it was, so I mean,
Subterra team.
Yes, we have 4 minutes. We're doing the warm-up. Gotta always mention the warm-up.
Yeah.
Yeah, do your vocal warm up.
Vocal warm-up.
Ah.
Now just scream real loudly at the top of your lungs. It's not loud enough. Louder.
I need like a reverb filter for my microphone, so I can just fucking scream and go quiet.
Oh, I actually have like a bit of noise suppression on the audio quality here, so we can avoid accidentally blowing out the audience's eardrums. So,
God, thank God. I love my limiter goggles.
Our limiter goggles.
Well, yeah, they prevent us from seeing as much. Yeah, how it is.
Oh yeah, I get you.
You understand me, don't you?
I do understand you.
Heck yeah.
I understand you entirely.
All right. So,
Yeah, 3 minutes. 3 minutes for the warm up.
3 minutes to stretch. 3 minutes to run to the bathroom.
Well, you you had opportunity to run to the bathroom before the stream.
I didn't need to before.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't have
this.
to.
Oh,
now
we're
I
not doing
do.
this.
And
Silas is building up his fucking suburban dad on vacation.
I didn't need to
No.
before.
now listen. Here's the question: do you think I have enough time to go get ice cream?
How long would that
book it.
take you?
Book it.
Like,
I'll carry.
probably-
We got this.
Okay, let's go. Let's get ice cream. No.
And then you gotta like make the lip smacking noise all through the stream
Exactly.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, our
Don't forget
Cyclops is here.
Cyclops, hey, it's good to see you.
Oh, hey.
The problem is I wasted too much time on not going to be ice creaming.
Alas.
Well, I mean, you could still be screaming, so you could still do that part. Louder. Louder.
Silas,
No.
Silas, no. She's a bat. She'll blow our eardrums out. Even
It's
without the
okay.
limiter.
It's okay.
I'm trying to keep my limiters on.
Wow.
I'm not screeching.
So do you have echolocation?
I mean,
Yes, but also it hurts. Don't do it around us.
yeah. I'm pretty sure it'll blow out our poor lizard's eardrums.
Yes, I do not have regular ears, so they're very vulnerable.
You got ear holes.
They are very
Careful.
vulnerable ears.
Holes for the ears.
Ears for holes.
Yeah, okay. So touching it, we are at a 4-second delay. So that's actually really good then. That's a lot better than what we had.
That's substantially better than what we had.
Oh my god, yeah. Already trying out that new thing, aren't we?
Which new thing?
Oh,
Oh my
Cyclops.
god. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to say no. Predict. Let's see. Hang on, how does this work?
You can predict. This you could get ice cream before.
I'm predicting.
Test the power.
Wait. Still want to participate. I don't know what I'm doing. I voted, but I'm not going to say what the answer is.
If you vote, you can't say what the answer is. Yeah, you vote with gems
Exactly.
of all things. I'll get
I
into
voted
like
with gems.
all this stuff in a moment here. I'm just letting the vibe build up first. So once we
I
have
blinked out for like a solid 5 minutes there. What's happening? Where am I? What are we doing?
we have
You're
a
a
poll
lizard.
up.
Okay.
How's it feel?
Kiki goes to get ice cream or not.
Exactly.
15 seconds.
15 seconds. How long till the poll's over?
I don't know. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we
And
live?
there we go.
Are we good?
Yes,
Hey.
except you are invisible, so you'll have
Oh
to
no.
like.
Oh, it's because I'm away getting ice cream. Obviously.
Yeah, yeah. There we go.
I'm standing in my hallway, debating between whether or not I get it.
Oh, I'm sorry, are we in a Terraria jungle cave?
Yes, we are.
You
I'm glad
noticed?
you noticed
Oh.
that.
Oh no. If Kiki's a jungle bat, she might one-shot me.
Why do you think I don't attack anyone?
Oh no.
I know my power.
It's the limiters we talked
Wow.
about.
There we
Exactly.
go. Okay, Kiki has now properly loaded in here.
Yeah, I unfortunately decided against getting ice cream, which I can say because. Oh my god, it's an ad. We have an ad.
Oh, do
Oh
we?
God, hold
Yeah,
on.
I guess we do
I
have
have-
ads, don't we?
Hold on, I have to hear this. These are my people. Oh wait, you're not getting the same ads, are you?
What ad did you get?
Oklahoma City Community College?
Oh my god!
Talking dinosaur heads on sticks?
Please screenshot it for me.
It's too late, it's already gone. I can probably dig up
Oh.
the advertisement.
Oh, we're gonna be doing
Oh
a
my
lot of playing
God.
around with stuff here. So,
This is
we,
incredible. So what emotes do we have? I don't actually know.
you're gonna have to find out if somebody ends up subscribing. I want somebody to like, oh hey, Killer, I'm glad you can make it.
Minute? Oh heck yeah!
99 Slayer.
99 Slayer. Is that so? So who's that?
That is Kara. You probably
Hi, Kiara. You overestimate my memory to an extreme degree.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
I have the memory of a bat, by which I mean I have my memory.
The
I
memory
have the
of
memory
a
of
bat.
one very specific bat. This bat.
The best thing about recursion
Oh.
is that it's recursive.
The best thing about recursion is that, did you know that the word recursion actually contains the word recursion within it?
Thank you.
You're welcome. I think I blew Perlis' mind with that detail. But
Sorry,
yeah.
what?
Okay, so you take the word recursion, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And if you look at its letters, within those letters is the word recursion.
Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay, so anyways, Cyclops has access to the tier 1 emote.
My God.
If you would be more than happy to demonstrate that in chat.
Please
Please
do. I'm
apply
so
your
excited.
safety goggles, everyone. This is
I'm
a
so
live
excited.
arms test.
I'm so excited. I want to see it. Oh my god! Really?
Oh my god.
If you scroll over it, you'll find what the emote is called as well.
Subter for fruit bat? What? No.
Subter 4 is
No.
the prefix. Fruit bat is what the emote is called. Yes.
Oh my god. No. Bad.
I will get that animated when we get enough sub points to actually unlock animated gifts.
Oh
as
my
well.
god.
Technology just isn't there yet.
Incredible. God, I hate... Grumble.
Hang on, I'm gonna show the tier 2 one if I can. Actually, hang
Do
on.
it.
I should be
I'm
able
so
to.
excited. Oh my god. Yeah, we just hit affiliate, so we've got a bunch of new toys to play with.
Why is Kiki trapped between cubes?
Oh, it's because we played that one. Oh my god.
This is what I refer to as Kiki Pog.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Incredible.
And
I love it.
And the tier 3 one is that.
god.
Oh,
How does it feel to be the official mascot?
I feel great. I'm so pleased by these. This is my first time seeing them. Incredible.
Oh yes. I was keeping those a surprise for you because I wanted
Yeah.
your initial reaction
Oh my
on
God.
stream of the
So-
of the silly emotes here. So
God, they're so good.
is officially the mascot. She is the mascot. She's a
Aw.
very cute mascot.
Thank you. I also am fluffy like mascots are supposed to be.
Yes,
Floofin'.
yes, you are.
You know
So-
what they say? Floofin' and pro floofin'.
Naturally,
Yeah, so?
having reached affiliate in chat now, or well, just built that Discord and Twitch. We also have proper channel points, which we will set those up later when we have the opportunity to and stuff like that. Right now,
Yeah.
they just operate as normal, like default channel point stuff.
Uh-huh.
But I plan
Can't
to make
believe I'm
something
in
more with
here.
those.
Can't believe you're all a bunch of sellouts now.
We're
Oh my
not
God, yeah.
sellouts. But
No, listen.
you can buy the
Listen.
official merchandise on the store. Just saying.
Oh my god.
I refuse on principle. I like to support my friends. Get better branding.
What?
Yeah.
What? You don't want to buy a $16 T-shirt? The official Subterra Talks T-shirt.
I'm more worried about the sad fucking mug we have.
Oh, I wish I could get that thing in black ceramic and have like the
Yeah.
logo white.
Also, so you need to set up the winner of the prediction.
Oh my god, do I actually have to do that?
Yeah, you do. I can't do it because I don't know what to. I don't know. What to do.
Go insane.
Oh yeah, no, I always immediately mute the stream. That's the first thing I do.
Oh, you mute the stream.
Yeah, because the alternative is hearing my voice in double. What else would I do?
No, I mean the stream of the thing we're gonna do later.
Yeah. The special secret Yume Nikki stream. Yeah, no, I've got like I can't mute it, so it's just kind of playing there in the back of my head, singing to me.
Oh, you know you're in for a treat. I'm playing a game in the background, and you know you're in for a treat when you talk to a guy, and he's just called racist lorry driver.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Hashtag not all lorry drivers, but very much this one.
God.
Yeah. So I'm just excited. Feel good.
The excitement.
I'm
The
very
excitement
excited.
of delving into weird dreamscapes and what other
Yeah.
things we have on the docket today.
Several, in fact. So should we switch over to Yume Nikki?
What is the plan? Oh, glorious overlord demon thing.
Demon thing. Hey, demon thingy, what are we doing?
Why am I just demon thingy now?
Because you're cute.
Because it's hard to formulate words of appropriate authority for such a creation before me.
Hey, ground locked demon. That's your name now. What are we doing?
Ground lock demon.
Yeah, you're stuck down there. You can't swim. You can't fly.
I guess this is a Terraria cave, so we're a little bit more grounded than usual.
Exactly. But there's jewels everywhere, so it's okay.
Ooh, I want one. Can I take one home, or are they just props?
Oh, yeah, no, you can have some.
There,
Okay.
you ever been to like one of those amusement parks and you go into like the store and they have like a bin that's just full of like plastic jewels that you can like put in a little bag and take with you?
Yeah.
I've never seen the bin, but I approve of this greatly.
Perlis,
Hmm?
I see the images you shared. They're delightful, and I love them.
Yeah, they're very specifically from the ad. I'll send the first one.
Share the first one with chat. It's incredible.
I got a majestic ad for a dinosaur talk show.
I'm so excited. I wish it was a real thing.
Yeah, no, it's for a local college. Relatively local, anyway.
How local is relative?
Same
live
plane
near
of
my relatives.
existence.
I don't live near my
All right.
relatives.
There we go.
Oh,
That's
we
how
go?
that works. Oh, I was
Okay.
working with the
Oh, heck yeah.
predictions here.
was that what the
I won $10.
does Kiki get ice cream? 20 to know.
Exactly.
Too good to exist. So it's good to talk about what we're planning to do here. As
Yeah.
Kiki is very content to try to move us forward.
I do. I listen. I'm like a shark. I keep swimming because I forget how to stand still. I'm wiggling right now. Just wiggling in my chair.
Such a good.
Right.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna continue playing some Yume Nikki. I want to try to have us finish that up before this all works.
Or in the final stretch of Yume Nikki, and by we I mean you.
It's a short
think so.
game. Particularly it's short because I've also kind of been helping out a little bit with the.
I've been getting a lot of help because I needed a lot of help.
Yeah, less wandering as
there would be a lot of like wandering around, and it would like get bored. I think to watch quick. So
I would get very wilded out because this is the kind of game that either takes a lot of time to figure out, or you've played it before and it takes not a lot of time, but also you gotta like. I get lost really easily.
yeah, you get lost really easily.
Have you noticed?
Kind
Better
of.
have.
Yes. Kind of. Let me see. Hang on.
Good.
I'm gonna start pulling up. We're gonna head into Yume Nikki. You'll probably get the thing in the background right now.
Hey, is the stream is it up and running? Everything good?
Not yet. I'm still working on that.
Okay, I trusted you and you gave me this.
The second thing after that is we will particularly be rating main MSQ characters from Final Fantasy XIV.
You are unintelligible.
Am I unintelligible?
You, I heard we will be rating. That was what
We
happened.
will be rating Final Fantasy XIV main characters from the MSQ.
14 characters from the MSQ.
Am I still like coming through inaudible here?
You're not right now, but bro, let's back me up on this.
Back you up on what? Sorry, I was blinking out again.
Have you been listening to Scylla?
Only a little bit.
There you go.
Only a little bit.
Only a little bit.
Let me pop this out. Screen that. Just give me a moment here.
Cameras are on location.
Exactly.
I am on a raft outside the
Well, you're
UK island.
You are very slowly making your way toward Lustria.
Yeah, I have to leave right now. I'm gonna get the shit kicked out of me by a gorilla.
Okay.
Exactly.
There we go. There we go.
We're live, so I can hit resume.
Yeah, you can hit resume now, and we can there we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute the background music for this as well, so we actually have.
Step one, of course, is playing a new game of Famtenda.
You have to always continue this, don't you? Why don't you tell what this game is about for people who are joining us for the first time?
All right, so this is Yume Nikki. It is a very complicated, strange dream game in which you can play this thing on your Famtenda, and it's surreal. Like, what you do is you go to sleep, you wait for yourself to fall asleep, and you wake up in this sort of dreamscape, which is much like your world. As you can see, this is our bedroom. But if I turn on the TV,
you are witnessed.
Immortan Joe says hello. But what we do is we go through this door, and we find ourselves in this room filled with doors. And
I used to live in an apartment with a lobby just like this. It's
I know,
really
right?
homey.
Yeah, my lobby featured a lot of graffiti actually when I lived in an apartment. But so anyway, how this works is we have effects. The goal is to get all of them, and they each do special things. The best one, of course, is the cat. We're a cat now.
I think the demon one's the best.
Meow.
I think you're biased.
Let's see. What does the Oni look
You're the
like?
severed head. Oh my god.
We're an Oni.
I'm sorry, what is that background noise you were making?
Oh, this is the noise that happens when you interact in a way that doesn't do anything. So let's see. Let's go to the severed head.
So what's the effect of the severed head?
Let's find out after I move. Doesn't have one.
Severed head.
It doesn't actually have one.
Wow.
I'm surprised you're not walking on your pigtails.
Let's go to the Faceless Ghost first. Faceless Ghost is interesting because it does this.
You ever just woo-loo?
Let's see. Then there's Rave. Just changes the colors.
Yeah, just raving away.
There's Frog.
Best one.
Also lets you move
You're just-
fast in the water.
I switched to the Frog when I got into water because that seemed reasonable and it actually worked, and that makes me very happy. Then there's Snuggle Mode. So which door do we go through?
I guess like go through.
Well, we need to do the
any
thing
of
with the
them?
beds, right?
Oh yes, you have to go test the bed. Actually, you should go back to your dream room and test the bed there to see if we get the thing.
Sorry to invade your apartment.
Let's see. Let's have long hair.
So random things can happen as you interact with things. If you played LSD Dream Simulator, you kind of might have an idea of how this works a bit.
Yeah, it's named.
Oh, it worked.
Okay, where do I? Am I going up or down? Does it matter?
Doesn't matter. No.
Okay, this is interesting.
Grabby hands.
Okay, let's be our normal selves. For this, what is this?
I am preemptively distressed.
Okay, so I made it to the bottom of the stairs, sort of.
I guess the ground floor of the apartment.
Is there anything in particular I should be doing, or should I just keep
Hold
exploring?
on, let me I will let you know in a moment here. I am pulling up your location.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep wandering for now. Oh.
Hello.
Hold on, head back that way. Actually, there is something back there though.
Drop a gun? Or do you mean back inside? Do you mean back inside? Up the elevator?
Yeah, give me. Yeah. Head back inside. Is this the way you came in?
I got here via elevator.
The amoeba's new.
Yeah, no, I can't go back. I guess that's what I get.
Yeah, go down. Yeah. Wow.
I don't like this place. I want to explore, but I would know for a fact I'll get very lost if I try to. Let's descend. Hey, can I talk to you?
Hello.
You don't want to talk.
They emanate the bad vibes.
Yeah, they're covered in strawberry.
We get paid to do it, so it's not like legitimate bad vibes, but you know.
There is an
still
effect
bad.
here though.
Okay.
So right now, I encourage you to explore.
What do you think I'm doing, nerd? It sounds like construction.
Hello, friend.
Hey, friend. Okay, you make a scary sound when I try to talk with you, and then you walk away.
He's got a bad case of springy neck. You don't want that.
Yeah. There's another friend? Question mark? Okay, you've let me out. Now you just wander, I guess, right?
Yeah, try to figure your way out.
Should I go through that door, or should I wait?
Yeah, you can go through
You said
things. See, like,
there's
I
an
mean,
effect,
you're
right?
exploring, so like, just like explore.
Yeah, but I'm also worried that I will not be able to come back again, right?
Oh, you'll be fine. We'll find a way back.
Okay, I'll trust you. So I'm really curious as to what's through that door.
Yeah, can't let like your dreams stop you.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Do I have a set on? Yes. Okay.
Hello.
Oh. Change
Gonna
menu
update
type.
the.
Okay. What is this?
That is literally the best way you can sum up this game.
I think you're just in an art gallery or someone's house. Now they've got.
Oh my god, he likes the kitty. He's smiling.
I think he's mad.
He's
I think
smiling,
he's mad
look.
at him. He is now. Yeah, he's grumpy.
He doesn't like the kitty. He's like,
Can
the
you
owner.
stab them with the kitchen knife?
Do you want me to try to stab this poor soul?
Yes.
Oh my god, you are a
There's a side
demon.
door there. Why do you default to murder? It's rude, you know. Hello.
Oh, this is the same music that, like, or close to a rendition of the music that plays in save screen.
Hello, sir. Flute.
We got the flute.
Oh, he's not mad about it anymore.
He hates
Just play
cats.
your flute. But you got the effect from this area, so that's pretty good.
You still want me to go back and try to kill that guy again?
You don't have to. If you really don't want to, you don't have to.
I forgot about it and then I left. I don't want to go back because that room's scary. It's not any kind of art gallery I'm interested in.
But if you stab them, you'll increase its art value by tenfold.
Okay, Banksy.
Yeah, because then there'll be a story, like, thrown behind it, and, you know.
God dang Banksy over here. Hey, friend. Okay, you don't make happy sounds.
I'm having flashbacks to like a neighborhood kid who I guess at some point was just given a recorder and some clear nice days. You'll just hear like just whistling throughout the entire neighborhood, and my dogs hate it.
You make staticky sounds. Is there anything in particular I'm looking for here?
This area does connect to a location that you need a particular effect to have in a... Let's actually, I think it might be good to come back here. Actually, no, hang on. There is a place to the... head as left as you can, and then it's like... Yeah, head as left.
We're already pretty far left, but
Sorry,
I'll head left.
right. I meant right.
Oh my god, do you know what a cardinal direction is?
Had this conversation at sea so many times.
Listen, you need me to go east, right?
At least at sea, I'm good at using port and starboard.
Okay, so tell me to go port or starboard.
Oh, well, yeah, go starboard.
That's to the left, right?
This is the world famous meat pit. It's where they grew the chili.
I mean, I've never been to Texas. All right.
God, there was some.
Can you stab that thing?
The pit?
No, stab the leaking person.
Yes.
Wow, you murderer.
This is my chair now.
Hang on. I need to see something. Oh.
Oh, you were hoping.
Disappointing.
So, you said I need something special to come in here, right?
No, there's another.
I hate
Go
this
back to the escalator, actually. Was there more you could do back with the escalator?
Okay, let's find the escalator, right?
That's, I believe, port.
That's left, right?
You know this! I've told you the secrets!
Yeah,
Although
the
it is up a bit.
The secret is that left has 4 letters and so does port.
It statics at you. You make cat noises back at it.
Yeah.
Up.
Oh. You're up or my up?
They're both... Oh. They're both the same up right now! You're not upside down!
Okay, there's the escalator.
There's like 2 escalators, so does going up the other one do anything?
Let's see. It took us to a different place.
Pit. Cast yourself into the pit.
Okay.
Okay, this is a good area to be in. There's actually, I believe, an effect here you didn't
Froggy
get
friend.
Froggy, hang on.
We must greet the froggy friend with the song of his people, you see. Aw, they're incorporeal.
Hang on. You said Song of Its People, right?
Hey, Mimi, it's good to see you.
Do we have a Mimi?
Yes. Yes, we do.
Awesome.
So I was walking through an endless maze. I was a cat girl with a knife. Oh, here's an interesting thing. Try to stab that thing.
Wait, what?
Never mind.
Oh, we appear to have entered the rave zone.
Okay.
No, it's one of those mazes.
Oh.
I'm not
It's
keeping
kinda
track of
groovy.
my... It really is. It's surprisingly cool. I don't know where I am, nor do I know what I'm doing, for the record.
We seek the cubes. These aren't cubes. These are
The
boxes.
rectangular prisms.
What a word, prism.
Does this go back? It does, okay.
So there is a path through this box hell.
If you want me to help,
in such a pattern,
What'd
like
you say?
that.
You both said something. What did you both say?
Do you want to help? He's like, do you want to help? And I'm just like, you're teleporting in such a way that I can't tell if that little siren noise is the music or the teleport.
would you like help here, Kiki?
With what?
Going through this maze.
We're just vibing through teleporters. What's wrong?
Yeah. I'm just vibing.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You want me to give help?
No.
Or do you wanna
When you need help, I will give you help.
I mean, I
Until
probably
then-
need help, but I'm having fun.
Until then, I am more than content to let you have fun. Oh no, you found it. You found it on your own. That's good.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm competent.
We're back in the noodle realm. Oh, I don't like here. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh,
Okay.
You are going so fast. I have to actually keep like
power of control.
Hey, friend.
Control F.
67964.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm gonna write that down in a text doc real quick.
Oh no.
67964. Right? That was the number?
Careful,
Okay.
you're whatchamacallit, your,
Ah!
what do you
Yeah,
call
oh.
that? Your fucking actual computer background flickered on
Oh
screen.
god, that's terrible.
Yes, it was incriminating.
It's incriminating. You can see all of my...
you
All of
gotta-
my...
careful you don't dox yourself.
My real name is Kiki. No, it's
My first
totally
name
not.
Key, last name Key.
Yeah, it's actually the key emoji. But yeah, I'm really enjoying Legend of Zelda for the 3DS.
Like, you still have the flute.
Yeah, every emote has like, or every effect has a thing here.
Pick this lava place. I'm a snow lady. But yeah.
But yeah,
I'm just wandering around. Hang on.
you have
I'm
your
gonna
bike
get rid
if
of
you want to like go faster.
That's a good point. She says not using the bike because she found
Yeah.
something. Ooh, a town with a friend. 60306. Can you write this down so I don't dox myself again?
Yes, I will write that down for you.
Let me know when you got it written down.
I have it written down.
Okay. Okay, so we want to reach those stairs, I think, right? See them?
Ooh,
That's-
yes.
Another friend.
0.
33649.
I got it. You're good.
Okay. Wait, hang on. Okay, you moved. Move again. Move again.
Yeah.
again?
Yes, that old like style.
All right, so there's a staircase there. We're going to do a little bit more exploration to see what numbers we get. 21163. Let me know when you got it.
I don't know if
You
these
got it?
actually do anything. Yeah, I
got
got
it?
it. You're good. You're good.
God, you just have to tell me stuff. Down the stairs we go. Oh, we've obviously... Oh, friend. 06272. Got that?
Yes.
06272?
Yes. I don't know if these actually do anything. It's the interesting
Well,
part.
Well, I don't know. It's important.
It's part of the ARG component. We have
Yeah,
to
exactly.
visit a small department store in
Illinois.
South Korea.
Illinois. Oh, there are two ways down. Do I go left? Do I go right? Do I go left? Do I go right? Left, right, left, right,
Go
right.
port. I like how you go starboard.
Port and starboard attachments. This is going so deep. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go the other way to see if it's shorter.
And before it never takes us back.
I can turn my light off. Yeah, we've got our 99th Slayer. Oh, this is worse. Oh, this is worse. Okay, that leads up. Okay. Oh, they both connect to the same place. Okay. You were here before. We keep going down. Ooh. I don't like these guys' smile. It's not pleasant. What's all the way down here? Hang on. What does this look like in here? I can't tell. Guess we'll go this way.
Darkness.
Imprisoning me. All that I
Stuff
see.
done here now. Oh, that's good. Yes.
Yeah.
Can enjoy the acid trip that is this game.
Hmm.
I don't
I feel like I'm about
that.
to have to throw down with one of those wall pieces. Oh,
Oh.
hello.
Let's go back down into the awful place first for now. We figured out how this links up to places, I think. But the music is chill, and I want to feel chill with the music. Okay, that leads up, so we're gonna keep going down. It's like Kingsfield, the ancient city. We're gonna keep going down. That's the objective.
Kingsfield. Before mimics, there were skeletons and chests.
Exactly. We're gonna keep going down. We're gonna try to remember how to get back here.
The skeleton popped out. The tail is old as time.
Hold on real quick. Go, hold on. Interact with the wall to the top left. It's a 1 in 3 chance of something happening.
This one?
Top starboard, right?
No, it didn't happen this time.
Okay.
We have unskippable minute-long ads.
Wow. I hope we get this sweet, sweet ad revenue.
I'm playing around with that stuff still, so we'll see how.
Let's see if this goes somewhere. Let's test this. Does not. It just ends.
Ignoring my ad block.
Twitch is insisting that you support us, whether you like it or not. Okay, time for...
Hang on. Now, when you go up here, use the cat effect real quick. I think something happens if you do. Oh.
I don't like that.
The wall is jiggling approval.
Walls love the kitty cats. Okay, so we're back at a staircase that leads up.
Yeah, implications.
Yeah. I'm a little bit wait, what?
Oh, you're back.
I don't like that noise.
Yeah, I don't either. Okay, so we're here again. Oh. There's no... It's a one-way trip.
Well, time to pinch your cheeks awake. Has a negative response to predators.
Predator, I'm a kitty cat. Just because we're obligate carnivores. 10 points. 10 points. New record.
No.
No.
I
Must
rate
have loading.
3 out of 3 eggplants.
Yeah. 2, 1.
This game
Dream
actually has inspirations that went into Undertale.
Yeah, this game inspired Undertale a little bit.
Yeah, it did very much
Oh,
so.
we're back.
Oh, wow.
Shit.
Oh my god, it literally woke you up.
Fucking nested dreams. God damn it.
No big deal. Time to, like... there's a door you haven't gone through yet, and I don't know which one it is. I don't know.
Wow, helpful.
Is that a dog?
Yes, it's
No,
mine.
you've
I'm
been in
sorry.
this one. You've been in this
It's
one.
not
Have
part
I
of the
found
room.
everything in here? Do you know?
I believe you have, yes.
Okay. Let's get the lamp out. That helped.
I believe you've been in this one as well. Yeah, you
I
have.
remember. I don't know if I found anything in here.
Yeah, it's. I don't think it's in here. There's one world you've not been into though.
Yeah.
Hang on. I know the door.
Is this door? No, this is no place.
Go
Which
to the
door?
middle again. Okay, it's to your starboard. It's the gray one.
The steel one?
Yes. There is an effect in here.
I don't like the sounds. I don't like this audio.
Devouring bird, devouring carnivores.
Friend.
Oh. Can you stab them?
Yeah. Do you really? God, you're so murderous today. I can't read. Where's kitchen? There it is. I passed it.
Wow.
Yeah,
just
you
murdered
can.
that thing in cold blood.
My blood is very warm.
I hope you're proud of yourself.
I'm not. I did what I was told by like a suck you incubus, and I'm starting to wonder if that was a terrible idea.
I think there's a bed here too.
Sounds that are made.
Well, you could try to
Yes.
sleep in the bed, see if something happens.
But we're back. Frog mode was worth it. Frog mode worked. Now we get to explore the apartment complex, all right?
Hang on, let's see here. Oh,
Oh,
there is an effect here, by the way.
in this?
No, I don't know
I
if it's in that.
Oh, hang on, I know what I need to do.
No, that only works in the rain. Wait, why don't you try to like make it rain with the umbrella real quick?
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh my god, that's clever as heck.
Now, if you use the Oni effect, something happens.
Effect. Oni. Oh. Let's put out the water now. There's something over there. Oh, it's one of those horrible hair faces. Nope, not trying that out.
Oh, come on, you gotta at least showcase it.
It's called the poo hair. That's awful. But yeah, no, we're not
No,
doing
no,
that.
I want to see the effect.
Oh. Let's get clean.
I am back. Huh.
She got
I
poop
see you.
hair.
I see you've entered the egg.
The egg, but with I.
The control room.
Huh.
Now this is a very interesting area of the game.
I'm behind my own eyes, it looks like.
Oh,
Also, do the cat effect here.
Okay.
I guess it is white. The walls here also fear you. Hello.
Hi, friend. You don't want to talk
How
to me
many individual tiles are there on that keyboard? Because if there's 10 of them, this is the closest thing to a keypad I can think of in game.
though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Well, we're one short for zeros. So it's probably not that, unless that corner counts.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What was one of the combos that doesn't have a 0 in it? Huh?
21163.
Let's see.
You guys are
2.
making a long shot here, but if this works, I would be
1.
impressed.
This is Yume Nikki. I
1,
don't think there's any short shots here.
3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's 5, 4, 3. Okay, nothing.
I
So what?
figured.
So what is this? So is there anything I can do with this guy other than meowing at him?
No,
What?
no. But head into the next room. There is something that can happen.
The throne.
That is actually a bed.
Oh. You can nest your dreams even further.
I'm just cuddling. I'm 3 inceptions deep. Huh?
Leave the room, and then head back into the bed. I think you might have to like. I don't think it'll work that way, but
Back at his piano spot. Okay, nothing.
Yeah, try it again. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll fall asleep and something happens here. Sadly, you don't have the effect yet to go fully through here, so it could be good to come back here later.
What do I need?
You need
Or is that
you need an effect from that candle world you were in.
Okay.
We will be trying to get the event here because this is one of the big events in this game that happens.
I'm gonna wake myself up then.
Yeah, do it because it might be better to come back here when you have the.
Post Candle World.
So effectively, we need a 1 out of 6 chance. Then we need a 1 out of 6 chance for that bed to work, and then we'll have the thing.
God, we need to roll fucking snake eyes. Is what you're saying?
Yes.
2. Can I do it? I did it. 3. Oh no. Ah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
New record though. You know what I could actually do? Is do this awful thing. Then revisit Candle World.
Yes. There's an individual running around there that you want to catch. I would encourage going on your bike.
That's what I was doing.
Nice.
Onward and upward.
For death and also glory. Sound.
Monkey.
Is it you?
Hello.
Are you the one I'm supposed to talk to?
No, she's friendly. She's just one of the, you know, the thingies like that want to bring you back to your. Oh, that'll like let you catch the thing.
Yeah, it will. But I need to find him first.
Listen close for the monkey. Unless that's the bicycle.
It might even be better to, I might be able to get him.
I don't know what I'm looking for. There's a friend to be made. I'm just gonna meander around looking for a friend.
If you also just use the stoplight, you'll probably actually eventually run into them.
Yeah, this is faster.
Yeah, but they're also moving as well.
Like, how fast are they moving?
I don't know. Wait, go up. I thought I saw something up there.
You did. You saw the bird person.
No. Something else.
We're on a cryptid hunt to get your butterfly nets.
Heading south, but don't like. Okay.
Door.
You've been through that door.
That's the door I came through.
Yes.
The sound is so strange
Okay,
here,
head
isn't
starboard.
it?
Just head starboard. Straight starboard. Just up like a few tiles.
Hint.
Ooh.
Better be careful.
Are they hunting me? Hunting me, friend?
Yeah. Do you see their eyes? That like
Yeah.
indicates that they're
Yeah, I'm not gonna judge someone based on eye. Oh wait, hang on. Effect?
Are going to murder?
No.
Actually,
Here's
head back
the
out the
traffic
pyramid
lights.
real quick. There's something outside that should be close by. Make sure you have the red light enabled, but head outside
do.
with that and then head port. There it is.
Oh, hey.
That's what you were trying to find.
Hey, friend.
Okay, now turn off your stoplight. Not like no. Look back at it and turn off your stoplight.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow, that guy's fast.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it was gonna be difficult for you to
Yeah, I understand. Well, we found that. Not repeating the word that's used, but we found it.
You did. I'll make.
Oh, hey, we've been here before.
You
We
have.
came in through that closet.
Yeah. Through that one world, I remember that.
That one world is a very specific way of putting it.
I don't remember exactly where you came in from there.
I have no idea. Everything in this game blends together. Except for the rave monkey. I remember the rave monkey. And also that girl in the tunnel that we really hacked up. Did we get the thing here that we needed to find?
Yeah,
Like, to do
the
that to-
effect
Yeah?
that was actually what you needed to get.
Okay.
We can do that later, though. We don't have to do that right now. You know, that'll be like...
Oh, yeah.
we
I'm
pretty
busy
much have a
wandering.
1 out of 12 chance of getting that because we need
No,
both events to work.
it's 1 in 36 because it's 6 times 6.
Oh.
Hey, it's hell.
I believe hell has an effect.
So let's wander around.
Or used to have an effect, apparently. It says earlier versions.
Welcome to hell.
Okay, no, it's a different place you get it now. Okay.
Welcome to Heck, spelled with 2 C's.
I don't like the idea of like dummy heck or whatever the heck.
Oh yeah, your punishment is dummy Heck.
Oh my...
This joke is too far out there. I don't know what to do with this.
With the idea of your punishment being dummy Heck?
Yeah.
I'm
We're already
dummy
too far out
heck.
to the fucking reeds.
Why don't you just use the bicycle at this point? Make it
Because
faster
then
for
someone
you.
will follow me.
Nothing's gonna catch you on your bike.
These are tiny paths. What if I bump into someone who thinks that I look dumb?
Well, then you're just gonna have to tell them that you don't look done.
Yeah, it's a whole conversation where it's like,
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
that's what I do. Oh, nope, dead end.
Wait, is there anything in that spot?
Do you want me
There's
to go
nothing
check?
there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll know if there's something there, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Like, there's like a 60% chance that they'll tell
you
the guys
just-
there's something there.
Are you just heading back this way?
I don't know where I'm going. Was I back here? This?
Well, you didn't go
It's
down
a-
this path.
I'm just going port.
So for us, if you're looking at the screen, all that red, I want you to then just immediately look away and see if your eyes mess with you.
I don't want to.
Yeah, this is really rough on my eyes, as you can probably imagine. Everything's all blurry.
If you're able to circle around here, yeah. I don't know how something nearby, but I can't plot a route to it.
Was it
Not
this
a
way?
meaningful one in this hell dreamscape. This hexscape.
Yeah.
It was a little
This-
like south and a little bit left of where you're currently heading. Wait, no, go back. Right. And then down. Not
Go
down
back?
that way. No, we're down.
Oh, you go over here?
He never even set
Yeah.
up.
Oh, that door?
We're in a dreamscape. Up could be down. Black is wide, up is down, and short is long.
Is a not great person and does a whole thing
Oh my,
It's
Scott Adams is the
non-fiction.
biggest weirdo.
fulfill the prince of insufficient light and the ruler of heck is a solid idea.
Oh yeah, fucking Phil.
Ooh, I like
I
this
remember
area.
having a whole lot of books about this guy. On one of his fucking years before he went full crazy, I remember reading about what's the word? I'm sorry, I'm getting sidetracked by these eyes. You are witnessed once more.
Yeah, Morton Joe's here. Scott Adams is an incredible thing, and more people should know about how weird he is.
He mentioned he has like an internal bullshit detector for certain things, and he mentioned evolution being one of the things that sets it off. So it's like, oh boy.
Oh wow.
Or some like little alternate theory of gravity he proposed. I don't think it was serious, and it was more like, oh, hey, wouldn't it be neat if? But just like everything is expanding outward at a rate that emulates gravity. There's a lot of problems with that, naturally.
I don't even know who this is.
Scott Adams, the guy who draws Dilbert, which is the comic about the office boy and his dog. And the boss, who is
Who have the pointy hair.
Don't think I've
Yeah.
ever heard of this.
You
It's one
How?
of it's one of the default newspaper comics. Hello.
Train?
Hello.
Let me see if there's something
There
to
you
do. Ooh, yeah, this is a good place to go into. You actually get one of
Yeah.
my.
Is that just like Flint traumatized after the burning of the
Yes.
thing?
God, it is.
Hello.
Can you kill him? Actually, can you just
You-
talk to him?
I tried talking to him. He doesn't do anything.
Sit next to him?
Oh.
Yeah, just sit down and wait.
Okay.
You know how public transit be.
He's probably kind of weirded out by the fact that I'm just sitting here.
Yeah. You broke like you broke public seating etiquette, in that you sit as far away as possible unless there's no other option.
You sit an even number of seats away, so like you make sure there's always an odd number of seats between you, so that you don't ever hypothetically force
any sort of contact whatsoever.
Yeah.
All right, just leave the train, I guess.
Do you really want me to try?
Yeah,
So is there anything I can do?
You did something already, actually.
What? Oh, I spooked him with the kitty?
No. I said just leave the train. Let's see what I mean.
Okay.
What about the north doors?
So you'll notice the sky changed to the background. Don't careful. I'm like, careful. Kiki continues. Go back in the train real quick. You'll see there's different people there. Don't sit down next to him, though. Oh my god. Don't sit down! I just said don't sit down!
Oh, you said to sit down. Why should I not sit down?
Okay, so let me tell you the trigger here. So if you sit down for 7 seconds, you transition zones.
Okay.
What you did when you sat down next to the guy for 7 seconds is you transitioned the zone to the next place.
Okay.
You can get off the train.
Okay.
Like, the sky will turn blue, that'll put you back into the dark forest. And red means you're at the place here. I will tell you the name of it after we're done. But this is actually one of my favorite places in the game. So this music you have probably heard on. Actually,
Probably what?
Just like chat. Roxors, your boxers.
Hello.
Oh, hey, we got a person.
Randall Monroe and do something too. So this music you probably might have heard, and like if you've seen those like iceberg videos, this is usually the type of music you hear when they're talking about the abyss layer. Nobody knows what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about, but yeah.
Hello, friend. Awkward friend of the sea.
Come here, friend.
I like how just cat noises attract everything.
Yes.
Everyone goes kitty, and they get closer.
Even the
You
rocks.
attracted? Thank God they're rocks and they're not moving.
Yeah, if they were moving, that'd be kind of
Upsetting.
I feel
Viscerally.
like they should be swarming with bees or something analogous to
Some
bees.
sort of insectoid.
Have you ever been to the ocean and seen those little like sea lice? They're basically just big skittery pillbugs.
yeah, those
They're like
things.
longer antenna.
Yeah.
Or as I used to call them, and no one fucking knew what I was talking about, roly-polies.
Oh my God. Oh my God, a
Okay.
friend. I'm a witch. I'm a witch. Witch.
Witch hat. Yeah.
I'm floating.
Can you go on the water with it?
Aw.
That's a very adorable effect. It's one of my personal favorites.
I'm on the
Any-
bike.
Anytime you can
right.
levitate but can't go over water with levitation, I'm upset.
I'm on a broom. Look at me. Look, another friend. I didn't see that one before. This is so cute. We're just kind of floating along, making our way down.
Yeah.
So should I try to go? Am I trying to go back to bed and like go back into like the double bed or whatever?
you got the thing here. So you could try to go back to the double bed if you want. You could probably just use the Nexus to return.
I could. Yeah, I want to see what happens if I try to go right here. Do I go back into the tram? I do. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah, when you're on the broom, your hands are occupied. Of course. We're not playing games tonight, people. We're going right back to bed.
Wow. Alright, you can try to go to sleep again. We'll see if we get the
Right.
Nope.
2, 3.
No, it happens right away, I've noticed. There is a bed in the candle area if you want to try that one.
That was the store.
I would have laughed if you went into the wrong door. Just like, it's this door.
You hear the boy just kind of bouncing around. I don't remember how to get to the bed, do you?
You went the absolute, like, you went the 100% wrong way.
Oh. Hey, look.
Hold on. I can, like... I like how you're looking for the bed, and you're just like, I'm gonna get distracted instead.
Hold on, I need you to activate Midget. We haven't seen what it does yet. Excellent. Oh my god.
Head south.
The swarm. On our way to beat you to death.
Then head
got
right
really
a little
small.
bit. Head, like, south right. Can you just keep there's the bed. Can you keep just multiplying?
This is the biggest number.
No, not this one. You might as well wake up and just keep trying the one bed, I think.
Okay. Okay, I can do that. Back to sleep. I am the Pikmin. Don't throw me. Don't throw me. Don't throw me.
Why not? But you glide.
That's true. Throw me. Throw me. Throw me. Oh, right.
Hey, turn the TV on and try to stab it. I want to see if it does anything.
Oh god, that sounds horrible.
Do you permanently kill your TV?
No, you can't stab it. It's okay. Just knowing this game, I could see you stabbing the eyeball and, like, causing it to bleed.
Ew.
Hyper realistic blood.
Damn it. Do we try this bed again?
Yeah, try it again. However, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go northwards.
I went northward last time. You said it was the wrong
Go
direction.
northwards. Go northwards. And stop. Now head right.
Okay. There we are. Froge.
News.
Oh yeah.
I like how your character
used to-
jumps the knife from hand to hand, like they have a casual familiarity.
Oh yeah. She's got how many people has this poor girl stabbed at this point?
20. Not enough.
You know, it's probably easier just to keep waking up and, like, trying the bed, honestly. I think it's quicker that way.
Oh my god, we're gonna play the RNG game. Mer.
Oh, we are.
First aid's coming.
There's 2 events that happen in the staircase area that I want you to get. One of them won't be that hard. One of them just requires you actually getting the event to trigger it again, which you're now not getting because you're trying to go there.
Obviously. But yeah, this is a very strange experience. There we go. So just go down?
Yep, just go down. Go back to the area with all the department stores, or not the department stores, but like the
So go down the elevator.
Okay, now try to go up the stairs instead.
Wait.
Like, see how you have the other escalator there?
Oh, I do. Okay, now go outside.
So let's see where this goes.
Oh. Oh, on the roof. Oh my god, kitty!
Hold on, no. Here's the witch effect.
Okay, no, first. So just fly, you mean?
Walk off the roof with the broom.
Oh.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh.
Are we now on a shmup?
God, this music is great.
We are, oh my god. Time to play Gladius.
Like, real talk. Like, take this in. Imagine you're dreaming. You're on a witch room and you just see, like, your city below you. It's kind of magical thinking about that.
I get it, because witches use magic.
Well, like, I wasn't trying to make a pun. I was trying to, like...
Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, wait, oh.
God, take in this
over.
music real quick, too, though. Like, like this music, too.
music?
This music as well is pretty good.
Yeah, this music slaps. Kitty!
there is a 1 in 64 chance of you constantly going back through the door that the cat will be on the, like, down below there. So if you kept leaving and going back through, there's a rare chance that it'll be on the ground.
I'm not doing that.
I like how you don't even take in the music.
I did take in the music the whole time.
It's groovy.
It is groovy.
Yeah.
I really like that. That was one of the effects I wanted to get.
Okay. Wait, effects or like events?
Or one of the events.
Oh, when I talk, they talk from their mouth, from their bellies. It's like a weird bloody thing.
Alright, now head down the escalator again.
Wait.
Actually, no, hang on. Actually, head back up to the main level. Like, actually, no, I don't think we can get the... Can you go back to the... Hang on.
Can't go to the roof now?
No, not the roof. The, yeah, it's blocked off now. Yeah, you need to go back to that one room where the fire was. That's where you have to go next. Okay, so I think you might have to... I don't know if you can. Oh, yeah, it just takes you back here.
What is this place?
I don't know.
Here? My God, I'm watching this stream right now. There are... It says 1 of 5 ads.
Oh, I know where this is.
How beefy are these ads? Jesus.
Ad 2 of 5, ad 2 is 30 seconds long.
Let me, like, mess with the ad stuff. Yeah, I have not actually touched, like, much of the ad stuff, so it's like...
Yeah, that's, oh, this is the bicycle place. Okay. Huh.
I could turn off the ads with, or, like, oh, hang on, here we go.
Yeah? What'd you do?
Tell us why you've disabled the ad manager. You can always re-enable it in your settings. Like, thank you. I'm gonna turn off ads for now.
Okay.
They're pretty beefy ads. They're like 4 commercials.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way I can modify them, but I have them off right now.
Literally
like,
5:26. Yeah.
Twitch is now like, why'd you turn off the ads?
It's the ladies' room.
Oh yeah, you're in the graffiti world again.
I'm in the dream place, but I'm gonna wake up.
Yeah, I want you to try to get that again. We're gonna try to go for the rare event now, I think.
The rare event.
The one that's like, what is it? 6 out of 6? 1 in 36?
36. Yep, 1 in 36 chances.
Oh.
Oh. There's a very famous medical illustration of a parasitic twin, and that's basically it. Oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
That's horrible, but also really fascinating.
It also ties into a lot of other things we've seen in this game. Things that are like there's a lot of...
Yeah. There was that one rare, like, 1 in 3,200 chance event that happened.
Yeah.
Which apparently the image was a reference to,
Go on.
I think I missed that.
Trap syndrome, which I think Cyclops might be.
Your Wikipedia has the X-ray for it. It's not great.
If you're prepared, you can search for trap syndrome, and I think we'll go. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah. We go up. We go to bed.
There we go.
There we go.
You're gonna...
The track that plays when you're just like hanging out on the roof reminds me of a track from Outer Wilds in the weirdest way.
I need to play that game at some point. I really want to.
Absolutely. I cannot recommend it enough. I will always shill for that game.
Would you shill and would you...
I get some,
I
like...
would chill, and I would prill.
When she was, like, on the roof and she's, like, flying over the city, you know, it's, like, some interesting vibes with a shut-in, just imagining themselves as being a witch on a broom in their own dreams flying over their city. It's like... I don't know, there's something just really kind of, like, sad,
compelling
but also...
and tragic, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, reminds me of a certain delivery service that our Kiki runs.
I will have you know
Hello,
that
blood.
I actually what?
Just the blood on the floor there.
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay, let's hope we
So I'm supposed to use the
No,
small.
no, 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 not here, not yet. You're
Oh.
just yourself. And you're trying to sleep in the bed. You're trying to go to sleep again.
So should I leave the room and come back?
You can try to leave the room and come back. I don't know if that is a trigger for it or not. I don't know if this triggers it or not.
Meh. Meh.
No, I think we actually have to like try for the 1 in 36. This is
So
like
Yes, I want to know about the RNG. This is terrible. I don't want to just like wake up and have to like keep desperately hoping that this thing plays out. That's meh.
Hey, look,
Okay.
it's the moon.
We can't leave the room and re-enter according to Roxor's your boxers. I will trust the box rocker.
I guess give it a few moments.
Me?
It'll take several seconds. Ah, okay. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure if yeah, okay. So you know the event I'm talking about here then.
Alright.
I'd say give it like 7 seconds for good measure just to
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9,
the
10.
music stops.
One, 2, 3, 4,
The music
6,
didn't stop though.
7, 8, 9, 10. Just gonna keep spamming this over and over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
It takes some seconds to stop. Okay, so I guess the trigger here is we're waiting for the music itself to stop.
Steam made this harder to do because the room doesn't dim. Interesting.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Up.
I don't know. It seemed like the music stopped that time.
It didn't seem like it stopped on that time on my end, but 3, 4.
Oh, it stopped. Yeah.
Nope.
It's just weird music.
It might take 10 to 15. Okay, yeah, let's try it. Let's just wait a few moments. Yeah, it's 1 in
Got any
6, but
good
we might not be
leak
giving
stories?
it long enough.
Got any good spaceship stories? Any good spaceships at all?
Why don't you? Well, you hit us with the good spaceships.
Hold on, let me dig around. I got a whole fucking pile of these. I'm sad I can't
Yeah.
directly show you.
So,
But-
I have to mention though, getting this event is a big one. This is another really popular one that happens.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Particularly the ending of this event is what's
Okay.
Oh, that's concerning.
I'm very curious, very intrigued, and the music still hasn't stopped yet, so I'm assuming that this isn't correct.
Here's a question.
Yeah.
Assuming crew and certain limits of reality are dealt with, what would your ideal spaceship be?
Well, I guess that depends on the purpose for the spaceship.
What's the
Like,
ideal purpose?
well, I mean, like, are we talking like a generalist spaceship, or
I mean, like,
trust?
if you had the opportunity
Oh, it's
to
music
just like
stopped.
have a spaceship. Oh,
Oh,
we're going
now
down.
you can get out of bed. You can go talk to what's
Oh.
his name.
We're going down.
Ah!
We're hit.
Ah!
Starboard engine's on
Yeah, you'll
fire.
see he's like
Spaceship is one that works.
he's like freaking out.
He's freaking out. He's
Ship is
panicking.
going down now.
But,
Quick play. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you aren't fast enough, Kiki. No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
is this some Planet of the Apes shit that's about to happen?
No, you're on Mars.
Oh,
Because we've crash landed. Can I talk to
Don't
you
say
now
we
yet?
talked. Oh, he goes back to the less panicked version. Good work.
Yeah, because we landed.
Thank you, Roxworth. That actually helped quite a bit.
Yeah. Now we go down.
we gotta find the Curiosity rover and kick the shit out of it.
You mean give it a hug because it's our best friend?
It owes me lunch money.
Can you
Oh my
stab it?
god.
I thought I could get away from paying me back by going to Mars.
Why would I give a knife to the Curiosity rover? Do we just take the stabbing and then use its
It would
knife?
be able to fight me off. That's for
Well,
sure. So
given
please
knowing
give it a
this
knife.
game, it'll bleed as well.
Oh god.
Machines bleed too. Interesting. Interesting.
Dogs, say hello.
Oh, hello, puppers. Giving us company on this Werewolves of London.
Okay,
Hello.
now remember that one? Like I mentioned that you need a
Oh,
certain
the
effect.
small.
Yep. Now take in this music.
I'd love to, but dogs.
Oh, this is good.
It's very desolate sounding, isn't it?
The quiet static also adds to it, I think.
I do love me some desolation. Gives me vibes of a swapper of all games.
I don't know that. Oh, what are you? Where are
Hello.
Hello.
It's crying.
Yeah. The screen just darkens when I try to talk to it.
Can you interact with that red light? No? Okay.
No. What happens if I try to unmini?
Can you stab it?
I'm gonna try
Why
to
are
stab
you
it.
always wanting to stab these things?
It's like, okay, so there is indication of like this is her dreams, as you know, right?
Yeah.
So there's kind of a more so like interpretation that this might be a representation of her like feeling. Oh, you actually do just stab it. Doesn't die either.
I like how it's just fine. Oh,
Its
side
eyes
turned
change
red.
color.
Oh.
Its eyes. So is there anything else I'm supposed to do here?
I hope you feel good about yourself. Anyways. So, this thing's referred to as Marsan. It produces a remorseful three-tone chime when Madatsuki interacts with it, coupled with a small darkening of the screen. Additionally, Marsan can be stabbed with a knife. Instead of dying, it leaves a red wound in its foot and changes the color of the eye to a reddish pupil. Second stabbing will change the eye color back to red with paint. Some fans have interpreted it as a representation of Madatsuki herself, as it is all by itself in an isolated location and weeping, although her state of mind can be vastly debated. This could be connected to the traffic incident theory. The machinery next to Marsan. Its tears could represent Madatsuki's possible remorse for losing someone close to her in some sort of accident.
Oh, I need to be small to get out. Yeah,
That's one of the
kind
other big events in this. Like,
that's very
Are you
sad.
able to walk past the geyser thing
It's a good question.
without being mini? Welcome to Olympus Mons.
I like how Perlis is like, without being many, he's like, oh
Like
yeah.
a fun small.
Oh, you can't even like.
self-harm.
There is nothing else here. It's just that event I wanted to.
Okay.
Interesting.
Now that so now we've experienced that. Time to spin and then save.
Ian.
Check your save again. I want to see how many effects you have. 22. I believe you're actually only missing
Lockhart.
2 effects.
Interesting. I have no idea what those are or where to go to find them.
Believe I actually know what they are.
Oh, hang on. If you know where to go, I'm just gonna quit. Wait. Oh god, my escape key's all hecked up. My keyboard is falling apart. So where am I going? Do you want to see my effect list?
Hang on. I should be able to like. Okay, we gotta go to the wilderness again. I have to figure out how we like got.
And I have no clue.
I will be back in just a second.
Okay, take your time. Don't die. We believe in you.
Okay, we gotta go to the dark world.
Okay, that also doesn't help. Where are we going?
One of those doors is the door that leads to the dark world. I think it's
One of the doors.
Don't think it's that one. I
Guessing.
think it's.
Let's find out.
Oh, it is. No, it's not this one. This is like the puddly one.
It's dark.
It's not
but-
it though. I think it was actually the one south of it.
I'm gonna check this door first.
Okay, that does not look like a dark door.
You think it's this one?
Yeah, that's it. That's a dark world.
All right. So what am I doing here? I wonder.
Head north.
Oh, okay. Fishy sound. These footsteps are adorable.
Okay, stop. Head right. Head
It's
up
definitely
just
right.
a little bit. And no, stop. Right. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Hello. Okay, I'm here. Where am I? What am I
give me
doing?
I have to like grab the map real quick. So I'll
That's
have to, like-
completely fine. I don't know who I am. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll figure it out someday.
Okay. Let's see. Head right. I think.
I've gone right.
Oh, did you move maps? Oh, you moved maps.
Yeah, to go right.
Oh, head back. You keep moving when I'm like, okay, head
Okay,
right,
yeah,
right. Like I keep thinking you're on the first map waiting for me.
I am on the
but
first.
it's-
I was on the first
I know.
map.
Head
and then
right
you
now.
said move
Head right. Head right.
To, like, into this
Go
map.
to the next zone. Yes.
And then you told me to go back, you weirdo. I am here.
3 because it's E25 at the end. All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Now you have to head up. Actually, that might be an assessment. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm heading up. Do you want me to keep going up now that I'm in the seconds area?
Yeah, head up and try to like. Oh, not that way. It's the other path up. There's like 2
God.
paths up. There's another one up. Is this
Once more into the pasta realm, in the realm of sand blocks.
All right, I've made it up here.
Yeah, you can't go that way. Okay, head back down and then head like.
To the run to the right that I was going to first.
No, not to the right path. No, that takes you just to the rave box.
All right,
Head
where's it?
south. Okay, you start north first. All right.
All right.
I believe that is. Okay, how far? How did you like? I was looking on the map, so I don't know where you moved and stuff.
This is where I came in, and I came down. Then I went left, and then I'm in the central area of this zone.
Okay, go left more. Like, there's gonna be another path up you can go up to.
Wait, what? Like, where? Like over here?
Yeah, it should be a path you can go up. Yeah.
Yeah. I went through the path, but now.
Now try to like get out of that area. Like, so keep heading up.
Okay.
All right, and keep heading up.
All right. Fencing. Path. Oh.
There is an effect there.
This music's just profoundly upsetting, isn't it?
It is.
Welcome to Hobbit Town.
Am I allowed to walk into the doors?
Yeah. Feel free to explore. I'm like not gonna stop you when you're like pre-exploring. Unless it's gonna like take you to like a dead end and you'll get stuck and be like, oh, I'm stuck. Then you have to go.
I never know if I'm going. Hang on.
Can you stab it?
Oh my god.
What's the use of the severed head anyway?
I don't know. I've not figured anything out yet for it.
You can't stab it.
It doesn't care.
Lad.
It cares not at all about the stabbing. It's you again, Friendicus.
These people look like how I feel some days.
Oh,
God, that's too relatable. You're not allowed to share such relatable content, Prelas.
Right? Can't have people relating to a lizard. I might get confused when I'm not exactly their demographic. Hello. I'm sorry, house. How are you?
Friend? 2 friends, 3 friends, 4
the houses
friends,
are living.
5 friends, 6 friends. You've heard of the walls have eyes.
The hovels have eyes.
Hovel the rock? Oh.
Hello.
Well,
Huh.
well, there's no way back.
There might be
I
if
guess
you
these-
like keep trying the tiles
these-
or interact with it.
These house murals are prophetic.
They kind of are. There's nothing here.
Walk. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it is a one-way. Interesting.
Time to go back. Time to return to the past.
Did you try to talk to like the shadowy guys?
I did. They made weird sounds.
Huh.
My hands are so cold. That's why I keep hitting buttons by mistake. My fingers are really freezing.
Stabbing tells everything anyway. Yes, yes it does.
All right. So you want me to go up and to the right, right?
Let me like get back to the
The darkness imprisoning you, all that you see.
Yeah, you're gonna head up. What, are you heading up to the right?
Yeah, I'm heading up first, and then you'll tell me when to stop and go to the right.
Yeah, then head
Here, actually.
right. Like you notice
That's
the
here,
patterns on the floor. It's between
Yeah.
those 2 patterns, and you head
Yeah,
right.
that's what I thought. That's what I thought. My memory's good. I'm excellent. I'm amazing. Praise me. Your silence is upsetting. So we go to the right.
Noodles.
We bike our way through the noodles, through the pastrami. And I don't remember where to go from here. It's down, right? I think. So,
Did you go right and then it's down?
yeah, it's down from here. I don't remember how to get down.
Jump
Help.
up and bounce down.
I'm like a cat stuck in a tree.
I'd say like a bat stuck in a tree, but bats don't really get stuck in trees, do
You know,
they?
because we can fly. But I can't get down is what I'm saying. Wait, hang on. So I'm supposed to go... Stella, help. So I came in from here. So I went through this. And I'm here now. Am I supposed to go up and then down and then to the... Meh?
Hold on, I'm looking.
So lost. My head is empty.
Okay,
My thoughts
okay.
are few.
Okay. There is like a second path. Like, okay, you went right?
Yes, I'm in the second zone.
Okay, go up. I think it's up. Yeah, it's up. It's
Yeah,
up. Just
it's up. It's over here.
No, not that up. The other up. There's 2
My God,
ups.
not- So not my up, but your up is what you're saying.
Yes, the other up.
My God.
Navigating through the sprites.
So I made it up. Ish. Yes.
Noodle
Come on.
realm. Hearts for the.
So I'm supposed to go right.
No, just
Wasn't
go
there a
up.
chain
Just go
link
up.
fence here before? Oh, there it
Where'd you
is.
Yeah, there's the fence. We found Shadow Town.
You gotta talk to one of those guys, I believe.
Hello.
Ah, here we go.
Welcome to Shadow Boy RPG.
Boy RPG.
Sponsored by Shadow Boy Legends. Interesting.
Oh, it's randomly selected the one you have to talk to, and you talk to the right one.
Okay, so I just guessed and got correct. I know I've been here before.
You've been to a different part of this area before.
Yeah. Everything is so, like, non sequitur that I don't know anything. Kind of wild. At least I got a bike. I'm going in circles, aren't I?
Deeper part here. So you have to, like, there is something you have to find here.
Okay. So you called it the beeper heart?
What?
What'd you call it?
Oh, this is just referred to as FC World B.
Free Company World B. Oh.
Don't talk. Never mind.
You said don't as I talk to him.
I said don't talk, and then you went right up to him. You've been here before.
You said don't, and then by the time you were done saying don't, I was.
Yeah, that's a one-way. That's a one-way trip.
Hello, devil man.
Yeah, they
Oh
give
my
you the demon effect.
Blinky.
You'll probably just use the Nexus in return, and like.
Oh, I hit 9. I should have used the hand.
Oh. Okay, well you could just like, yeah, like, you know. Okay, let's try this once again, but with feeling.
I've been feeling this whole. My hands are kind of numb. The feeling is minimal. I need to use the lamp. And I need to walk all the way up to here. And now I can get on my bicycle.
Yeah, you'll run into it now. Just keep going that way.
There it is. I'm getting the hang of this place. I go right, and then I go other up.
Yep, you got it, got it.
I go this up. And I go to the left a little bit, and there we are. So
Now you gotta talk to one of those guys. They will teleport you to where you
Not
gotta
you.
go.
So I'm here again.
Vanished to the Easter Island head realm.
Yes. And I need to figure out where to go from here.
That bike
okay?
helps like with speed though. Wow. Yeah, there's something here.
So is it a lizard?
Yeah, but I'm not the important thing right now.
Oh, I don't say that. You're very important. You think you're cool as heck.
Thank you. But you will know when I am truly important, and it is not yet that time.
Well, it's a hand. I don't like that.
What?
Hang on, let me go back and show you. Look, it's a hand stretching down.
Oh, I see that.
Wow.
Yeah, the image.
I don't
is
like
the
it.
hand.
I don't like it.
Grabby hand ascends.
So there's that town which I should go into, but not talk to the guy, right?
They're not
He's
here
not
this
here.
time. It's only like a 1 in 8 chance.
So is this where I'm supposed to be? Is this where
No,
I'm
I
supposed
don't
to
think
be?
this is it. I think you have to like still go.
Let's see if there's any special way out. Doesn't seem to be. So I gotta keep looking is what you're saying. I love how I get like the 1 in 8 or 1 in 32,000 chances for things that I don't care about.
Yeah.
So does either of you actually play the off game? Like just OFF Adventure Maker thing?
I've never even heard of it.
Oh, well,
Was it?
It's another like RPG Maker sort of game
Mm-hmm.
with. Trying to think of how to put it. It's turn-based combat / real-time. It's you basically select a move, and when a bar fills up beside one of your team members, you attack. Well, more important than that, you play as a weird dude called the Batter, and most of the sprites in game are basically just like scribbled over with sprite art of is unmistakably notebook doodles of some variety.
Interesting.
You're the Batter. You're here to cleanse this place of ghosts and other things.
Huh.
Yeah, it's weird. And if Yume Nikki's on the menu, you may want to play him off. It's translated from French, so be prepared for some weird.
I'm prepared to be very tired while playing it. That's
There's
the
also
one.
a cat.
Go
On
on.
the other hand,
Okay, I found a place. So,
Ooh, nice. Okay.
whatever
need
you
to go
do,
talk to
don't act at all.
7,
Oh,
6,
boy.
4, 4,
They're
2.
just giving you more numbers, though. So
It's this place. Do I go talk to these number boys? I'm worried that someone's gonna like teleport me really far away without my knowledge, and you'll warn me like 30 seconds too late, like you always do.
I tell you it, but then you like run into it.
It's like no, like you tell me by the time I've already committed to doing it, so there's no stopping me.
My God.
It's like, hey Kiki, you know that thing you're doing? Yeah. What if you didn't? And it's like, you could have said that.
What if we
10
went
years.
back in time before you took the first step?
Yeah.
Because it's already too late. No cat.
Aww. You got numbers for me, dude? Yeah, you do. You're hooking me up with them numbers.
Ah, yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Squish, squish. Ding, ding.
Oh my god. What ability is this?
It's called squish, squish. Well, you know what I have to do is use the hand eye. Where is it? Eye palm.
Season.
Oh my god, the walking cycle is so good. Look at it. Look at me. Look at me.
Doing, doing, doing.
All right, so let's see.
Jiggle physics
2, 4,
activated.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. We need 2 more.
Actually, I think it's 2 more. Yeah. Because, the tutorial counts as an effect, even though it's
Okay,
not
so
actually.
Where are we going?
Hang on, give me a moment. I am looking at the effects you currently do not have.
Do you want to still list the ones I have?
I actually know the ones. I know where your last 2 effects are.
Okay. Oh, bro, it's just something that you need to see. If I can figure out which door to go through.
Show me.
I hope this is the right door. It's not. Are you? You're also very not.
We have to go there. Give me a quick moment as I am like.
Take your time. I'm trying to figure out which door is the snowy door. I don't think it's you. Super not here. That one's the Techno Rave door. That's the forest. And this is Mecha Hell? Yes.
That area is just like a fucking vintage Windows screensaver.
My god, it is. Nope, this room's too dark. That's the darkness door. Did I try this one up here? Oh, it's this hellhole.
Box room.
I am the box room. Yes. Right, pose. See me now?
See? Looks. Oh. Where'd you go? You've gone native.
Do I had to show you? You can carry the snowman through other areas.
Oh my god.
You're not supposed to be able, you can't use the snowman ability anywhere except for the snowy area. But you can, oh my god. Yes. All right, so you have places for us to go?
Yeah. Let's see, this one connects. If that one actually will go there, which is that connects from there. Hang on, I'm like looking at the best way to get to some of these.
That's fair.
Okay. Yes. Go through the pink door.
Which pink door?
You'll see it when you go down.
Which door is it?
There it is.
Which of these?
Down,
Which of these three?
Down, and then port.
Okay.
No, that's Starboard.
The fuck is this pink? How is this pink to you?
That's light pink.
Is it?
Yes.
We're dealing with colorblind here. Use other descriptors.
Go through the pink door. There are like 3 red, pink, purple color general genre doors. All right. So am I just gonna look around here? Or is there somewhere I need to go?
There's a manhole you're looking for here, which is
It's a hole for men.
Okay, it is actually the opposite way you're going.
Oh, I mean,
Go down.
If it was,
As we know, the opposite of left is down.
I'm taking a different route, and now just keep going right.
no, you're going the exact opposite direction. Now go down.
Now go up. Now go right.
Oh, lumpy man.
You've already talked to that thing before.
All right, you going right? Okay,
There it
there
is.
we are.
Ah,
Oh, oops.
4 level counter deems up.
Is this place familiar? This place should be familiar.
FromSoft would be very FromSoft would be very proud.
Hello.
Okay, you
Is
gotta
that
go
just
back.
a Dragon Quest slime but depressed?
Yeah.
Do you remember the giant mouth that was here? I think it's actually this way. Can you stab it, actually?
Oh my god, of course you want me to stab it. All right.
Yeah.
To sate your bloodlust. Aww. I'm sorry.
Not that sorry.
It looks
A little sorry.
offended. Like I like how you say I'm sorry and then you stab it again.
I was hoping that the stabbing would go away if I did it again. Yeah, I remember this place. Vaguely. I've been here before with this awful sound. Friend.
Sad ghost in the water. Hello, blurry graffiti.
Not blurry, your eyes just don't have the resolution required to appreciate it.
680
Wow.
by 480 is the resolution given to us by the gods.
You know,
You're gonna want to head up.
You know the human eye can't actually perceive anything at higher resolution than 680 by 420?
This is dumb. I hate this bit.
Because, you know, like people argue that the human eye doesn't work at faster than 30.
Actually, no.
Oh,
Never
I
mind.
can use
never
the
mind.
I can go small and get in there, right?
I don't know.
I can.
I
It
think
works,
you
huh?
didn't need to go small to get in there anyway.
I've tried to go in there before and it didn't work.
Actually, yeah, you can keep going that way. No, keep going that way.
See,
Yeah,
look,
keep going that
look,
way.
look,
It's
look.
actually a shortcut. It actually leads to the
Small. Multiply.
Let's get the squad together.
Fun fact, this is how lizards work.
Actually, no, I don't think. I think this leads you to a different area. Maybe. Hang on.
Well, let's find out anyway.
Yeah,
Yes.
exploration.
Hello.
Oh, you've been here before.
Want
I got a
refreshment?
soda.
Hey, can I have one? Oh, is that a Ramune?
I don't know how to use it.
Yeah, that's a Ramune.
Off is dope. My friend translated it to English.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh.
So we don't want to be there, right?
I think you can actually maybe go through that way. I don't know.
I trust your. I love how confident you are in this. God, I love that you can put the squad together in this mode. It's so good.
Yeah, I'll head back down. Like, we'll head the original way. I don't think you can, so. And then you're gonna head right. Yep.
I know my directions. I know my left from my right.
And now you need to get Vord.
This jump scared me the first time it happened, actually, if you remember.
I remember
I believe
that.
just got
We're back
bored.
in this awful room.
God, I
Yeah,
hate
you gotta
this
find the
room.
fisherman, and you gotta, like, talk to the fisherman.
Oh yeah, I remember the fisherman.
7 different Yume Nikkis all trying to ride a bike.
Yeah.
Same bike.
Yeah, you know, Yume Nikki, that's the character name, right?
Madatsuki is the character
God.
name.
Look, the joke is like John Halo, so I don't talk to this boy, right?
No, you're looking for the fisherman. The
I
fisherman,
remember the fisher
buddy.
lady. I remember her. She's a good friend. I don't know where she is.
Oh, nice. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Oh my god, we have a follow?
Oh, Foxor followed us.
Thank you. Heck yeah. Alright. Do we know where I'm going? Okay. I remember these things.
There's the
Oh,
fisherman.
there we go.
Ooh.
Yeah. Once we get here, if we go right,
No, all their Dragon Quest flying.
yeah, Yume Nikki's a pretty cool guy and explores dreams and doesn't afraid of anything. That's the meme, right? That's the meme from 2004?
Sounds right. Oh no.
Yeah, like down here. Yeah, this is where we were, see? We keep going, right? There's a...
See, that's okay.
done?
That stocks bees. That's where you gotta get. So,
How do I
okay.
do that?
Looks like that's only gotten through by going through hell, which is interesting.
People are saying that the stream keeps dying for them.
Stream keeps dying. What's the stream doing that? That is.
Yeah, what's going on?
I could try dropping out of the stream and seeing if that fixes it. Watch by the stream.
Oh yeah, watch by the stream if you can. I think that might actually fix it. It fixed it with Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so weird how having a... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know you were watching my stream. I actually thought you were watching by the thing.
Yeah, I was watching live.
Oh my
Gotta
god.
get them live reactions.
Don't
Yeah.
want that 4-second delay, huh?
Okay, so how
I
do we...
will
So,
not have latency.
so how do we do this? How do we get back to hell?
Okay, we gotta get you to hell. I gotta like look for the quickest way to get you to hell then.
Step one, I'm gay. There, I'm going to hell now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Checkered path tile B. Basic neon tile path B.
Oh my god, neon friend.
Keep spending all your dream money on sodas. We're gonna be dream broke soon.
Listen, life
We're gonna
imitates
put
art.
us off public transport.
Okay, yep. I know where you're going. You're gonna go through the green door back in the spirit
Okay.
world.
Okay.
No, I don't think it was so much as frames as it was just low quality stream. Like Discord for some reason, like I'm watching through Kiki's screen share, and I'm
Yeah,
like
we need.
showing
Well,
up
the thing
that
is,
way.
we need to boost the server's quality. I think.
Yeah, yeah.
For better hosting, they help you out if you pay them. So
Of
where am
course.
I going?
You're gonna go. Hang on. Look. I believe you're gonna go. Okay, yeah, you're gonna go. Right. Up.
Friend.
Right. Up. Through
Up
there.
through here. And yeah, so what I do is.
God,
Oh, this. I don't like this
this
music.
unsettling music. Yeah. Here you're gonna
This
look for
music.
the weird little thing here that'll like. There it is.
Oh, that thing that'll take me to hell.
Yep.
This thing. Okay, so now I've got to figure out where to go from here, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna look for the.
Okay, so I'll just chill out.
Okay,
and I'll wait,
Dogsby's
because-
walk down the stairs. So there is a stairway here.
Interesting. Interesting.
You might as well
Faust.
just use the bike. Like, to be honest, you could see things that are like.
Yeah, you overestimate my reaction time. Oh, hello, friend.
Ew.
God. God, this music sucks. I mean, it's great, but it sucks. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I am. I'm so lost already. Okay, there's a hunter, a bird lady. Oh no. Oh no,
What's that? Ooh.
bird lady. figure out how to get to me.
Just carefully, don't get too cocky. Ooh, that was close.
Don't get too cocky, she says, right before I get to the cockiest thing I've ever done.
Yeah, I think there's a path if you head all the way to the east. Maybe?
Keep trying to go east. Easterly, as it were. Well, this is proving convenient. Plenty of pathways east.
You know, in practice, it's great, but it sucks. It's very different from it sucks, but it's great.
Yeah, they're two very different sentiments.
Actually, I think you went in a circle.
I'm willing to bet that I did. Yeah, I've been at that jagged thingy before, I think. God, I'm so lost.
It's great, but it sucks. It's very different from it sucks, but it's great.
Exactly, yeah. It's great, but it sucks is this is really good, but I hate it, but also it's good. Whereas it's great, but wait, hang on. Fuck. I got
Sucks, but it's great.
Yeah. It sucks, but it's great is like when you like something, but you don't, but it makes you feel bad things. And it's great, but it sucks is this is a cool thing, but also I hate that, but also I don't like it.
Okay, there's actually just a staircase, like... Oh. You remember that weird statue thing you saw?
Is this where I'm going? This way?
No. It was the weird statue you saw as you first got in here.
Oh, the one that I saw and then immediately lost track of?
Yeah.
I've taken to onto the like it's great but it sucks thing. I've taken to having to describe things by like production values and also by how fun it is.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you'll just like see like an actual steaming pile of garbage that someone made in tinfoil with shitty art skills, but also they somehow made it fun.
Here, head back to the Nexus. We can there's a better way. I know how to get there. I looked into it.
You know what you're doing? Wait, hang on. I found there's the door I came through, right?
Was that the door you came through?
I have no idea how to get to it, but I think it is.
I don't think that was the door you came through. It's just.
Oh, no, it's the dude. It's the dude. Look.
Yeah,
it's the guy.
I see that. Go back through the door you were at.
No. Cold hands.
Wow.
You betrayed me. So that's this door?
Yeah.
Or okay. Go right. And then go up, right?
Right again.
Yeah.
And up.
Yeah. And through. Then back to hell, right?
Yes. Don't let her touch you, though.
Oh. Cowardly.
A little close there.
Yeah.
Okay, now let us see here.
We made it,
Okay,
though.
you gotta make your way... Yeah, goes right and down that path.
Yeah.
And then keep going right.
Keep going right.
And then go up.
Oh, go up.
And then right. And then go up again. Up all the way to the tippy top. Yuki, why'd you go down? I never even said go down.
Okay, so I went up. Where now?
Okay, you went up. Hold on. Go all the way to the end there. There's the staircase.
Wow. Okay.
That's how you get to the other side of the docks.
Okay, interesting. Friends? Or one friend with two eyes? We're just gonna kind of explore for now.
Hello, eggplant beast.
Yeah.
So I'm on a time delay, so.
Yeah.
I am, however, being pulled away and drafted into terrible things, so I will talk to you all later.
Okay, well,
Good
thank you for
luck.
sticking by and hanging
Have a
out.
good night. And
Enjoy- I hope-
spoilers, if the twins aren't both in S tier, I will have formal complaints to file.
Well, here's the
Anyway.
thing is, I do need to rank Alice
Don't talk
above
to that
Alpha now.
Spoilers.
Did you say
Spoilers.
did you say go
Don't
or
talk
don't?
to that person. No, continue exploring around it.
Uh,
I thought you said go
Okay.
and I was confused.
okay, I gotta go. I'll see y'all later.
Yes, yes. You take care for
Thank you
now.
for stopping by
Yeah,
and
I'll
stuff.
keep the stream open to boost your numbers,
Aw,
but yeah,
thank you.
have a good.
Bye.
Do it good. And there goes our Prillis.
There goes our Prillis. Might get
our lizard
replaced by
scamper.
an Anna later, though. But
By a hat. An Anari. An Anari.
yes.
An Anari. But
Ah, yes. Talk to that thing.
oh no. I don't like that.
I like how you're just fat.
Interesting.
Nice. You can head back if you want.
Like to the Nexus or
Yes, you could head back to the
I'm gonna do a little bit. I'm gonna go talk to that guy that you said not to talk to first. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, you could if you want to. You're
Don't
probably
remember
going to be
where he was.
thoroughly disappointed, but
Thoroughly disappointed is my middle name. Black. Oh, that piece of crap. Now we leave. Now we bail. We bail.
you actually have to go
That's good.
back there. But I don't know exactly where he dropped you off at.
Okay, so we made it. Let's go to our effects. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. We just need one more effect. Right? We just need one more. And then we're done-ish.
Yeah, yeah, we're done. Now you're going to have to go back to the wilderness. So you remember how to get back there? It was through the
Yeah.
dark world and...
Yeah. And I go up for a bit. The lamp. There's the lamp. Go up for a bit. And I go right. The best of this game. Amazing at Yume Nikki. Alright, here I am. I'm in the wilderness.
Now you're going to head left.
Least. Oh, this is a difficult conjecture. Okay, here we go. I've made it least.
Head up.
Up. Up, 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 up. Alright.
Now here I believe you arrive in the infinite wilderness again.
Okay.
Okay, now head... Go back to those 2 stones. Okay, now
Yeah.
from there, head right.
Alright.
Head down
We're
just a
heading-
little bit. And now right again.
Okay. Just gonna keep
Alright,
on
stop.
Ooh.
Now head... From that, now head all the way... Like, don't go through there, go around it.
Okay.
This is weird, right? And now go
Now
up,
go into it.
and then go forward. Just keep going forward. Yeah.
Do that.
Right, there we go. Yeah, see, that wasn't there before. You,
Oh.
Alright, go past the gap. Go up.
Oh. Oh. Hello.
And, yeah, I mean, you're pretty much free to explore now if you want, so.
Thought I saw something for a moment. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Well, this is a thing, isn't it? need to get
I
off
like
the
how
bike
you
for
can
this.
see the background there, by the way.
Yeah. I'm taking this on foot because that feels like the right way to do it, you know? Keep on walking. Keep on making our way out. This is a thing, huh?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
The ground is completely faded away. So
The music is like,
yeah, there's a tension building right now. Okay. We wind up here from going there. Now let's keep exploring. Put our bike through this. A bench. Now that we've rested a little bit, we can get back to biking. Let's see if there's anything else in this area before I leave it.
can you stab it?
First,
Oh, is it not moving now? Huh.
because I traffic lighted it.
Yeah, I see that.
Do you really want me to try to stab this poor thing?
Yeah, why not?
Because you're mean.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Oh.
You killed it. You are an absolute murderer.
I've killed so many things at your suggestion so far. You can't get upset.
Yeah, but I'm the demon on your shoulder. You're not supposed to
You're the
listen to
demon
me.
in my
You're
lap.
supposed to listen to the angel, not the demon.
Name one angel that we have here.
Anari?
You really think Anari's an angel?
Yeah, she is.
If she's an angel, where is she?
She's like
Not on my
borderline
shoulder.
sin eater, so I mean, you know.
That's actually a good point. She's our sin eater.
That's spooky.
Oh, lamp doesn't help. Keep walking.
Oh yeah, if you push one with no effect, I think you'll just sit down.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's true of a lot of different things. Oh, there's... Oh, this is unnerving, isn't it? So, what's going on here? Stella?
It's interesting, isn't it?
It is. Is there anything else to this place?
So this will actually change the exit you came from.
Now that I've touched the flowers?
Yes.
Oh. I figured it was going to be some of that shenanigans. Yeah, the color's different now. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I
And
immediately
now,
don't like
this is actually where your last effect is.
Trying to keep track mentally of where we came in, but that's gonna get messed up almost immediately. Oh, hello. Spirit headband.
And that is actually your last effect right there. I like how you don't explore. You just like, okay, I got everything. I'm done.
I want to see what happens next. Like, you've gotten me all excited for the conclusion. Let's see. Your appearance will change. You can get rid of these effects in the room of doors. Same thing by walking up, checking next in the bedroom. So what am I supposed to do now?
I
that
would
I've got all these
save
things?
first, and then
Okay. It's not a bad idea. That's a really good idea, is saving.
taking this music.
Now look, 25. Whew, last time going to sleep. Maybe. Maybe.
Turn your TV again. Oh, never mind.
What?
I was just curious
Oh.
to see if it like was going to, if there's like a chance it does something different. Nah, it's still the same thing.
And here we are in the room of doors.
Now you drop all your effects in here, I believe.
Yeah. Wait, shit.
You forgot how to drop them, didn't you?
I had no idea how to drop the effects.
You might want to read the tutorial again. I think it said it there.
It probably said, oh, it's through hitting 5. Right. Number key 5. Okay. Let's undo the frog first. Oh, I think I have to equip it and then drop it.
I figured you might want to like. Oh, I guess that's a way of doing it. Interesting.
What were you thinking I do?
I was gonna like. I guess the pattern works. I was just wondering if you're gonna make like a pattern with them.
Oh, yeah. So, oh my god, it's smaller! God damn it.
Go through all your effects you have achieved.
Put them all down. Bye, cat. I'm sorry. Oh, the traffic light one's kind of unnerving, isn't it?
It's all blinky and stuff.
Yeah.
And now before, like,
Yeah?
somehow when you discarded, you created a knife egg. Makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
And now, yeah, that's everything. And now it's good to just reflect on everything here. Did like the witch with the flying thing, saw the Euboa, saw the pink sea, and just one heck of a journey, wasn't it?
The wilderness, the
Exploring
meandering, the begging for
dregs.
help, the room with all of the beds in it, the closets to hide in. We've gone through a lot. We've done a lot so far.
And now it's
And it's
time to
almost
wake up.
over. Is it?
Yep. Now you head on the balcony.
Oh no. No.
It's time to wake up, Kiki.
I'm not asleep. This is... I don't like this. I don't want to do this. This girl's been through enough. See if we can go out the front door. She doesn't want to. Huh. That's all that there is, isn't it?
That's all that there is. Just think back on everything you've been through and everything you've saw. She can dream forever now, Kiki.
Is that it? Is that
That's
how it
it.
ends?
That's how it ends.
Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Wow. Yeah, no. Quitting out. No.
That is Yume Nikki. That is a game that has, well, been really popular and inspired a lot of interesting things to it.
I am viscerally offended by the ending, honestly.
There's a lot to take away from the ending.
I'm not gonna bother taking away anything from the ending. Like, no. Small child is sad and ends up, and after all that, no. I refuse.
It's meant to be a tragic end. Not all stories end in a happy way.
If the whole point of it is to explore this sad character and then she dies, that's
how her
not a
story
good
ends.
tale. That's not a good tale. That's no.
And so, I'll go on.
If this is a game in which a girl who is sad goes through her mind,
in which you see a lot of tragedy occur. You see a lot of.
Yeah.
It's how the narration of the game is meant to be. Meant to be told. If you would.
As
it's a story there. There's interpretation. There's symbology. I feel like the ending is something that contextualizes everything prior to allow for the congealment of the narrative of symbology on a personal level. Yeah.
It's a story in which a girl has a lot of bad things happen. Or it's a game in which the story seems to be, correct me if I'm wrong, this girl's had a lot of really bad things happen in her life. And it ends with her jumping off a building and dying. Is that right?
Yeah.
That sucks and it's bad and I hate it.
Real talk, as a person who was like going through a depressing time in life, playing that and seeing that ending, that got to me. That got to me pretty hard.
Yeah, as someone with, depressive issues.
Separation between the theoretical narrative and the player. Yeah, shows. It's interesting to see what a lot of people speculate and what they come up with, especially just with all the creatures and everything in the sky. I'm reminded of Through a Glass Darkly.
...1961 Swedish drama film. That is not something I know about. But yeah, no, I am...
Yeah.
Just, I don't need to see people, like someone young in a dark place push.
It means a lot to me too. I know how that feels.
I don't know.
There's a lot, like, especially when ending, the ending is going to resonate.
It felt mean.
To me, it honestly felt like a sense of peace.
I didn't get that out of it, but and
there's going to be people who are going to take the ending differently and things like that.
Yeah.
This game particularly was very special to me, especially in high school. This one struck me pretty deep on an emotional impact, especially having gone through all that in the game, reflecting on that, and then like her jump at the end is like, not even a dream, or not even her dreams were really. It seemed like an escape fully.
Yeah,
like there's definitely it's not meant to give you player choice. It's not one of those games. Whereas there's a clear indication that it's a story to be told from the perspective of the writer.
Yeah, it's I'm not saying that, like, I'm not upset because I was forced to do that. I'm upset because she was. That's where her story ends. That's the only way it can end, and
it's meant to mess. Like, it's meant to, for lack of a better word, fucking with you in a way. It's meant to
Yeah,
make you feel
that's what I was saying. It
something
feels
in that regard.
it feels cruel, and I don't.
I played this before guides, and it took months and change. Yeah. Some of the things in there without a guide, it would. It's the reason why I was leading Kiki through this, because otherwise,
because there's no way I would have gotten through it on my own, flatly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot to unpack. There's a lot of interesting stuff to it, but I don't know. I don't know.
And now it's gonna make you a bit quiet for that and whatnot.
No, you're absolutely allowed to like this game. I'm not saying that people should hate it. I'm not saying
rave, but I know I can hurt. That's valid. Yeah, I feel the same. I'm with you, Roxors. I'm with you on this.
There was a point during my life in which I felt that my story would end the exact same way as this game did.
Hello, Bat and Demon. It is. Oh wow! Hey, it's good to see you.
We just finished Yume Nikki, and you're walking in on me being grumpy about it.
Oh, the ending is very emotionally pulling. It absolutely just whiplashes you in a way that you don't quite expect. And Kiki is coming to terms with that effect.
I'm angry mostly. It's But yeah, what I was saying was, there was a point in my life when I was younger where I felt that my story would end the same way, and I've moved past that and fought my way out of that, and I don't know. I don't like that that's how our story ended.
Coming from playing it, particularly from a time that was a bit more in the suicidal tendencies in my own mind, it was an ending that, I'm not gonna lie, kind of actually brought me to tears a bit. So it's it definitely has an emotional impact on myself, at least.
It took me out of the narrative, honestly.
Yeah, but people are gonna get different takeaways from that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Roxor's I think understands where I'm coming from with it. Just a screaming mess is meh, and you're upset by it. It's interesting to see the different reactions. People have.
My emotional reaction is, oh, that's how you're gonna end it. Fuck you. It took me out of it.
Oh, you'd probably like the second game a lot more.
God.
I don't even think the second game's on Steam though. That would be something for way later.
Huh. So that was the thing that happened.
It was. It's, as I say, it's very interesting. I kind of expected you were going to be like that with that sort of thing. You don't really take that form of whiplash too well. So I kind of saw you getting a little I
feel like the developers of this game want to emotionally manipulate me, and that makes me angry.
Rather that the developers might be going through something themselves, and this might be an outlet for it.
I mean, that's possible. But I don't know.
Yeah, it's interesting. As I say, everybody has a different takeaway with this, but it was it is a really popular game, and was oh man, back in the 2008, 2011, just through that era, there was so much Yume Nikki stuff on the internet. I remember just that stuff being everywhere. Everything from fan music to fan animated videos. Just
there are fan games and stuff, aren't there?
Not this being inspired by the sorrow of reading about an actual child's suicide, but I have zero evidence of this.
Yeah, I don't know. I've lost people to that.
Yeah,
not people that were close to me.
And it's why the ending kind of pulls harder for that reason, at least to me.
Cool.
But I know to you it makes you upset because you feel more manipulated by the experience than relating to it.
How I feel at the end is what was the point of going through all this? Do you just want me to hurt? Is that it?
I suppose, like, that's one way to see it. Like, I didn't feel so much as hurt as I could relate to it.
I refuse to let myself relate to that conclusion because I'm past that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I absolutely refuse to.
To me, it's a tragic portrait.
I don't know.
Yeah, see, I think Roxors and I are kind of on the same page when it comes
Why
to...
don't you grab Roxors as your co-host then? No, I'm kidding.
No. I'm just relating to, like, because, you know, I can't... It's difficult because, as I said, this was a game that I played when I was in a different state of mind. So...
Now that we're... Sorry. Say your actual thing, I will hold on to the joke.
Wow.
Be sincere, please.
When I was in a different state of mind entirely. So naturally seeing something like that and coming to terms with that sort of stuff, it's going to hit differently than you who's well past that and don't have that same sort of experience with that sort of thing.
Actually, I'm overselling it. What I'm trying to say is depression is a thing I battle with very, very regularly, as is isolation, feelings of loneliness, feelings of alienation. There are things, but entertaining those thoughts is something that I fight regularly on a not daily basis, but you know, less rarely than I'd like them to be. And I refuse to let myself go back down those darker paths as much as I can.
Yeah, and you shouldn't. You know, it's a tragedy. Her story is a tragedy. You shouldn't follow that route.
It's a tragedy, but it's a tragedy that I've seen play out.
Yeah.
And I don't like being gut punched with it as a conclusion. Like, honestly, if I've been playing this alone, I would have closed the game at that point.
Yeah, I could see it rather than continuing it to the end. Yeah, I can see how Scylla can understand the game through that manner. I mean, what's the point? It's a very appropriate question to ask about these sort of extremely dark and tragic topics. Doing all this work, labor, navigating a confusing world, and then having nothing to show for it but seemingly inevitable tragic ending is what I think the kids call a big mood. So Kiki's understanding is rejecting the story wholeheartedly, and that exact same perspective is absolutely understandable. Yeah, it is, very much so. I can see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
But this was a game that came before games might have lingered on and stuck the landing to a degree better than feeling quite so jarring. Yeah. Welcome to my life. Yeah, the character limit.
God.
Yeah, this is a 2003, 2004 game.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah, it got popular in the early meme days of the internet. And
through weird, very rare RNG jump scares. I don't know.
It's an old one. It's an old game. It's
Yeah, it's a game from literally 20 years ago.
Yeah. I can understand though where you go through that work. Like again, I think it's that there's gonna be a whole paradigm sort of take to it. I hope you guys have a rejuvenating and cozy rest of your night. Yeah, it was great to see you on top of this. We might end up playing more games like this, like LSD Food Simulator and Yume Nikki and even Off.
Yeah, thank you very much for stopping by, and it was really good. I very much appreciate getting to see a perspective that's not my own, and having you and Scylla kind of agree gave a little bit of credence to the perspective because you could both articulate in different ways. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was better than me trying to explain the narrative myself in that regard.
Yeah.
And then it's like, you're wrong, Scylla. This isn't a thing at all. Yeah. We're not done for the night. Everyone else, though, we will be moving on to the next segment here.
We've got other things planned and prepared.
Yes, but that was Yume Nikki, a game that speculates a lot of fan theory, has a cult following, has had a variety of spin-off fan games, and perpetuated, as you said, it's sprinted so Undertale's fun value would crawl. Oh, I'll try and stick around. It's the next stuff will be focused on Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know if I don't know how much of our like people watching here are even familiar with that game, let alone have like gone through any
It's Queer Cat Girl Simulator.
Oh,
The free, Final Fantasy XIV, the free MMO that anyone can edit.
the free MMO. Oh my god, you're referencing that video.
No, sell it. So it's the free MMO that anyone can edit up to level 7. Level 60 with
Wikipedia,
Heaven's
the
Word.
free online encyclopedia that anybody can edit. Oh,
Yeah.
Cat Girl Simulator. Now I feel emotionally manipulated. Oh, it has a really good running main story quest, and we're going to be ranking characters from the main story quest based on a personal opinion.
Yes, exactly.
That the internet will get mad about.
Isn't that the game where the bunny girls are Chads? Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's exactly the case. That is like 100% the case.
Yeah. That is the easiest way to put it. You should also probably change us away from playing Yume Nikki because we're not doing that anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
We are just chatting now.
Yep, let me move back to the just chatting segment for a few moments here. So
Do it.
that way people joining aren't like, you're not playing Yume Nikki, and then it's like, yeah, we're actually done with that now. Sorry.
Why didn't you join in 20 minutes ago when we were playing Yume Nikki? Dummy. Idiot.
I am still like, I'm glad you experienced that game. I am glad you got.
I'm
going to
be thinking about it for a while, and I think after I cool off, I might have a more favorable opinion of it.
It would be good to then have you play Yume Tuki, like the second
Yume Nikki?
sequel.
It's called Yume Nikki.
Yeah. You might actually end up having a better opinion on that one after coming off Yume Nikki. So,
because to me, one of the most important things about a game or a book or whatever is the note it chooses to leave you with.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yume Nikki 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I still need to play Tuki. It looks great. Yeah, the worlds look a lot more vast and confusing, but there's actually an online map to help navigate that.
Too Yume, too furious. Yes. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, we'll probably be playing that one soon enough.
And then there's Yume 3, Nikki Drift.
Well, no, there's .flow. That's another interesting one.
Yume Nikki Air. Oh. Yeah. I'll allow it. I think it's close to a slur, but I will let it happen this one time. I think it's something that people try to use to get around the actual, like, I'm going to say this because, it's not quite blocked by the yeah.
I guess I could kind of like.
That's my assumption. Oh, there's a prediction going on. But can you play to 60 with no restrictions? Obviously, there's a good answer to that question.
Can you play to 60 with no restrictions? Oh,
what a perfect plan.
Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV, the game that's free up to like Heaven's Sword or whatever the
It's free to level 60 and through Heaven's Word.
I need to head out and work on what my profession refers to as an essay, but I refer to the Spanish Inquisition's most devious torture device.
Is it surprise and also fear? Screaming Mesa. Yes, the plateau. The plateau of screams.
No, I like Mesa more. That's good.
Yeah, Screaming Mesa. It's high and it's flat and it makes loud noises. Good luck. Thank you. I'm waving now. I don't know why I'm waving. You can't see me.
We can telepathically sense the waving. It's fine.
Yeah. Take care. But yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fun. Do you have any more to like mention on Yume Nikki here? Does anybody in chat have anything they also want to mention on the game?
I don't know what I have to say about Yume
I know
Nikki.
we missed a lot of events there. I wanted to capture all the main ones I remembered though.
title prediction can only be 15 characters. Wait, 45 characters. Okay. I was gonna say that looked like it was more than 15 characters, but
I think most of the music is based around the title theme. That's interesting. Yeah, very simple. Yeah, like a lot of that music in that game is very rememberable to me. You'll hear a lot of that music. Like, you will probably now start actually hearing that music in YouTube videos. Just saying, you're gonna be like, "Wait, this is familiar. Where did I hear this from?" Like, yeah.
It was extremely Silent Hilly, and I'm very here for it.
Yeah, a lot of that is pretty interesting. I think some of my favorite music from that game has to be on the rooftop, where you take the witch broom out, and the Pink Sea and Honeyco's house. Silent Hill is good. We should play Silent Hill sometime.
I've never actually played a Silent Hill, funnily enough. I've only ever seen them played, or like watched videos on them. Like, I would be interested in playing one because I've never actually done that.
Have to add that to the list. That'd be an interesting one.
It would be.
Of course, if you're interested in a Yume Nikki game that's a little more horror based, Dot Flow would be up your alley.
What about Deadly Premonition?
No. We're just talking about this stuff. We're not getting into the rest of that.
We're talking about indie RPGs.
Yes.
That's the funny thing, isn't it? I can write horror decently, but I get spooked. I pretend to be very hard to spook, but I get spooked pretty straightforwardly.
The spookiness. I like Dot Flow. It's a fun like spin-off game. I think I like Tuki a little more, but Dot Flow is up there as well.
I feel like both the good and bad Silent Hill games would be excellent on stream. Oh god, the bad ones.
Do you count Silent Hill 4 as a bad one? Because that one I hear is debatable.
Silent Hill 4: The Room?
Yeah, The Room.
I've heard some interesting arguments in its defense.
I like The Room. Let me honest.
Oh god, Downpour. We should play Downpour or Homecoming. What if we played Homecoming?
Yeah, we'll just have you play Homecoming.
I've heard some good things about 4. I know that there are a lot of people who dunk on it, like, oh, it's not even a Silent Hill game, but apparently it's pretty interesting. I read a bunch of weird shit about it.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, fun. So I suppose with that we should get to the ranking. The next part of this stream.
Yeah.
Has Cyclops played 14?
I don't think he has.
Cyclops and anybody who has not played 14 and is sticking around is probably going to be pretty confused about what we're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. This is going to get so like crazy.
Also, you should probably adjust the title so that the Final Fantasy XIV bit is more prominently featured, given it's what's about to happen.
I'm about to like when we switch. Yeah, I want to get like some last.
I'm trying to give you some warning. Oh yeah, you saw that one shirt, didn't you, Cyclops? The shirt that has the meme on it. God, I want to get that shirt. It's incredible.
Okay, so we're gonna make this a little interesting to viewers who don't know what 14 is when we're doing this. Let me actually switch over to the.
You got it prepared?
I actually do have it prepared. I actually have it up right here.
Heck yeah.
Here we go. This is what I wanted to get up for this right here. I'm gonna quickly switch over the thing to actually.
Until he saw the shirt, he thought that the joke was just me. He thought I was original. He thought I had a single original joke in my head.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna switch the just chatting to actually breaking a bunch of characters, and then I'm going to switch the game to Final Fantasy XIV because we are talking about Final Fantasy.
All right. I can launch Final Fantasy XIV and chill in it just in case someone calls us out for not having gameplay footage.
We're talking about the game. I think the title says it all. If somebody joins and is wondering why we're not actually playing it,
that's true.
Then it's like, well, we're technically doing something.
Oh, it's our Discord call. There it goes.
What's up?
I said it's our Discord call. Oh, there it goes.
I'm
gonna have to. Oh god, the characters are so small. Everything's so small.
Do you want me to? I can up the size of these characters if you want me to.
No, it's all good. I just have to full screen everything, like some sort of chunks. But yeah. So why don't we get started?
Hold on, I have to update the thing. Okay, stream should now actually be updated to 14. I wanted to make sure there wasn't like two versions of 14 on here.
Yeah.
Because like, you know, you have the 1.0 version, which could be talked about as a separate, but no, it's okay. Yeah, it's good for what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will be interesting. This will be different and new. I'm gonna give it a few minutes before we like hop right into it. But we're gonna make this a little interesting for people who are sticking around and don't know anything about 14. I'm also gonna adjust the screen a little bit too to like
do it.
make this a little better. What?
I said do it, nerd.
Damn. I want to like up the size just a little bit, make this a little easier for people to see and read. Which is good. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make this a little more interesting. I'm gonna have you give a basic description of just how you would describe a character to nobody who knows what we're talking about.
Yeah.
And I think that'll be a little more interesting in doing it that
absolutely.
way. This is this particular character who did this specific thing and is known for this event, and especially this in the lore.
I'll give pitches for each character, yeah?
Yeah, this is good. This will be better than trying to actually like help actually understand what this character is in the games we're trying to do.
Absolutely. This feels like a great idea.
This is a 14 thing, so we will see. We will see how well this goes. We'll see how.
It'll be terrible.
I'm gonna move the chat up here above your head as well, so we have
because we got room
proper
for it.
view. Yeah. Wow. There we go. It's the first time we're doing a tier video on here as well, so that'll be interesting to see how this goes.
We're finally hopping onto that trend.
Better than when you did your tier video of Warframe and people like hated it. That this will be the tier list that generates the least personal hate in Kiki's career to date.
Oh yeah, I got a lot. I did a Warframe video and I got a lot of negativity from it because I had opinions and I dared to.
Cyclops, did you ever take a moment to look at that video? Because I don't know much about Warframe. Kiki did that video. I edited it, and it people were not happy with Kiki's opinions. People are not going to be happy about like because this is going on YouTube. So hi YouTube. We're going to be ranking Warframe videos, or not. We're going to be ranking
Warframe videos. Okay, no, switch over to the real one. This is a bait and switch. We're actually going to be watching Warframe videos and ranking them.
Oh, this is horrible.
Let's start with Saren's character pitch. Let's do it.
I hate this. We're not doing this.
Can't even joke along.
Oh, man. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. Final Fantasy XIV ranking going on YouTube, probably going to generate hate regardless of what we do. Because we're going to have one character that people are going to love and adore, and they're not going to understand why they're at, like, D tier, or C tier, or even B tier, and they're not in S tier.
Yeah, exactly.
Who is complaining, but as someone that has theoretically played since 2014, I liked it. Oh, yeah, okay.
Wow. Is it Loki and Limbo fans that are complaining? Cyclops? Is that what's going on? But yeah, like I definitely could have done the video better. I could have gone into more detail, actually like written notes ahead of time for myself instead of just going in blind. That would have probably been the biggest help. But we're not talking about that right now. We're talking about this. Are we ready to get into it?
Yeah, I actually suppose we are actually ready to get into this, aren't we?
All right, so who are we doing first?
I wanted to just give it a few minutes to like let things like, you know, buffer into it. But yeah, okay. So how we're gonna do this is gonna be based on personal opinion, our thoughts of the individual, our own experiences with the individual, and how we feel they relate to the quest. There isn't something that is like overall decisive to like this person influenced the main story quest in this certain way, or this person did this, so therefore they deserve this. This is literally just personal opinions, personal thoughts, and ideas of the character.
Yeah. how we feel about the character, how they make us feel, and whether or not we feel that they were like fun or well written as well. Like if we think a character was just poorly presented, then they're not probably going to be treated all that well, even if they're like a bad person.
Yeah, so it's good to go over the basics, the ideas.
Yeah.
Again, this will be personal opinion, so anybody joining us now, just letting you know, nothing personal with this.
Nothing personnel, kids. Nothing
We're
personnel.
gonna go right across the list.
Yes,
we're just
exactly.
gonna go
This isn't how important they are. This is how much we like them, because how important they are is very objective.
I love how we have to disclaimer that because.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Okay, with that, I think we're ready to start. And the first one up there is Biggs. Or is that Wedge?
All right. So Biggs. Biggs is a gigantic, like, he's a big old himbo that works with machinery, and you first find him after he's crashed an airship and he's being attacked by like knockoff Romans. He doesn't show up all that much, and he's kind of a filler character. He's mostly a Star Wars joke, but he's all right. How is that for a character description?
That's a pretty good one. I'm just gonna quickly adjust this so we can like see everything here.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide the special like little labels here, just so we can see them for now. Okay, there we go. I think that's I think that is actually need to move this over a little bit now before we properly get started on this, so I can do this. Yeah, Biggs. First one there. So you encounter him pretty early on, actually. You encounter him like
right after you join your Grand Company.
Yeah, your Grand Company. So you joined him after the Grand Company, and there's the airship that crashes there, and then
you get to help him out, and he occasionally shows up again whenever like the technomantic stuff is important. But he's very much a background character. You really only get to know him like once or twice.
Yeah,
like you don't really get to see much of his personality.
Like once or twice. So there isn't really anything that really sticks out with him. So I can't put him in S tier. But he's also not a really terrible character, so I don't really think he deserves
B or C. I'm feeling B or C personally, because he's serviceable. He's a serviceable boy.
He's a serviceable character, so I'm gonna have to say probably middle of the thing. I'm gonna give him a B because he ain't a bad dude. He ain't bad.
He's not terrible.
He's engineer that has name. So
yeah, he's engineer who has name and also is Star Wars reference.
Yeah, that's true. But now we get on to another interesting one, and that is La Habrea.
La Habrea. Okay, so La Habrea, or the Bread as he's sometimes called, is the principal antagonist of the first large segment of the game. He's this background. A Realm Reborn, or 2.0 to some of you. He's a schemer. He does a lot of weird little plot shit. He shows up a bunch of times, and he basically just refuses to die. However, he does laugh like a dumbass at the end of one of the big dungeons that you run. He's very generic, very forgettable, but he's given context by other characters. I think he's passable, B or C tier.
So here's what I would say personally.
Yeah.
Personally, he never really struck out with me. Like at the beginning, he was very much a kind of C-rated villain in my opinion.
He's very much a generic antagonist.
Yeah, yes. But when you start learning more into the game and then you kind of realize more about him, I'm gonna have to move him up. I have to also put him at B in my opinion.
I will say this about La Habrea. Remember, his development is mostly backfill, and it's mostly through two of the other characters that are also on this list. So why don't we put? So I think they deserve the credit for it rather than him. You know what I mean?
You have a good point there. But I
think he's okay.
But to put it simply, he watched so the other two characters could run.
Okay, let's give him a B minus.
Okay, so he's B minus.
Let's very explicitly say he's B minus.
Okay, B minus. La Habrea. That's even probably being generous, but
they are all voiced in game, and some of them have multiple voice actors because between expansions sometimes they couldn't retain their VAs.
Yeah, so there's
they are all voiced to a varying degree.
Yeah, except Choco. Choco isn't, but we'll
get into him. We'll come to him.
Yeah, I think all the other ones are though.
Every single other character I've been looking around has actually. There's one of them. Like I can see one or two that aren't voiced, and we'll get to them eventually. But they do also have a crap ton of character.
Yeah.
without voice actors.
Yeah. Yeah. So then we have
Gosetsu.
yeah, this guy right here.
Gosetsu is a very good boy. He's a massive samurai who has one of the funniest introductions any character in this game has. He's a very noble lad who constantly forgets to eat and does not take care of himself. He's very devoted, very wholesome, and literally holds up a falling castle so you can escape. I love him.
Holds up. You know, without context, that sounds like really bad, right?
Holds up a castle?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole castle crumbling around you, and he literally holds up the roof.
He holds
so
up a floor to the castle, not the whole castle.
And that's still impressive, and it's cool, and I love him.
So what do you think? It sounds like you're trying to push A tier.
I think he deserves into A tier.
I'm like, yeah, he's got some interesting stuff. But
to me, he stands out. He's memorable, and I look at him fondly. I would put him in A tier. Because he's definitely a higher tier than the other two, and putting him at the same level as them feels like a sin.
I don't know. I'm thinking B plus personally, but if you're thinking A, particularly because he doesn't have as much screen time as all the other characters. Like his development isn't like.
We're not, but remember, we're not talking about like how important.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like personal opinion in that regard, though. So it's like, you know, for sake of you, we'll stick it in A tier. And if anybody in the comments agrees, please let me know below about how wrong Kiki is of her opinion, or how wrong I am for wanting to put this in B plus. That's always an idea as well.
Well, I would say A minus then. So he's still in A tier.
A minus. Okay.
He's still in A tier.
Okay. And the next one, do you recognize this guy? Because this one's actually a
that's really small. That's really small, but I'm pretty sure that's Harshifon's brother.
Yeah, I think so as well, isn't it?
It's Harshifon's brother, Emelmain, I think.
The elven names are so like, oh
yeah.
Okay, explain. You want to go ahead and explain this person?
All right. So if this is the person I think it is, he's basically a pawnce of a nobleman who's very much a womanizer and lives in the shadow of his elder brother, who's one of the best characters in the game. And he does get some interesting development over time. He does become a better character that's more interesting. Eventually, he stops being a kid and kind of grows up, and it's understated, but still an important journey for him to take. I give him a B.
Honestly, he's like, I'm leaning C with this one because he's kind of forgettable in my opinion. I think
if we put him in C, Biggs and Wedge deserve to go in C, honestly.
Okay, B minus then.
All right.
I definitely like La Habrea more than I like Elf Boy here.
Really?
So
okay. I have a bit of a soft spot for like character growth and like redemption arcs, I guess, and I like how he improves over time. Is the TLDR?
And yeah, you got a fair point. I'm gonna stick him B minus though. I still think
that's
like
fair. That's fair.
In terms of the admirability, I like La Habrea a little more than I like.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
And now, the next one here is
Asahi.
Yes, who particularly has a very punchable face.
All right, so Asahi is he is obsessed with the last character on this list. He's a pawnce, he's a soulless little shit, and he's manipulative. He's, I would say, arguably the most evil character on this page.
For people who don't know, he's obsessed with this guy, which we'll like.
He's obsessed with Goldilocks.
Yes. But there's interesting development that happens way later on, but
that's the
very punchable, very evil.
He is legitimately, I think he is the single most evil character on this list. Everyone else has like caveats for their villainy or like weirdness that kind of gives it context, or you can or it's like smaller scale, but he is a power hungry monster who knows how people work and uses that against them. Like, he's manipulative, he's awful, and I think he's very well written, but I hate him.
So what would you rank him?
So that's the thing. If I rank him as far as what, like, if I say how well do I think they did, I think they did an amazing job making my least favorite character in the game. But then again, he's also
so least favorite, which means D.
No, but like Okay, so if this is a scale on how well they did with the character, he's S tier. But if it's a scale on whether or not I would dropkick this man into next Tuesday, he's like D tier.
This is personal opinion.
Okay.
I see what you're saying, because like if his deliberate take was to be wanting you to punch him in the face, then yeah, he would be S tier. But because exactly. He is also like,
he's also just
I want to punch him in the face, I want to put him at D tier. So I guess I kind of have to go to the middle ground and go like B.
That's what I mean. Yeah, that's the thing.
You know what? We'll go C.
Okay.
We'll go C, because that's like average like.
Yeah, that's fair. We'll average our opinions.
Yeah, that's like the best we can come up with when it comes to this.
And
all right.
Next is the golden god, the adorable lad, isn't it?
Yes. I'm not gonna put him S tier.
No, we're not putting him in S tier, not immediately. All right,
I would say, like, I'm gonna let you explain this.
So Gaius Van Belsar was the initial antagonist. Was the like initial antagonist of A Realm Reborn. Like he was the bad guy of 1.0, the game's first launch, and he's the villain who's basically this. He's very Julius Caesar like. But at the same time, his motivations are interesting and they make sense, even if he's kind of flawed in his executions. Long story short, you kill him after his plans fail, and the guy we talked about before, La Habrea, blows up a massive imperial like what's the word? Not base, not facility. Fortress. Fortress is the word I'm looking for. He does show up again later. He has a really interesting redemption arc, and he's involved in but this is not that Gaius. This is the Gaius from the base game. This is his original development and his original character arc. And I think they did a pretty good job with him, like to the point where I kind of wanted to side with him when I first ran Praetorium. What do you think? I do legitimately think that at the time I would have gone with him over the 3 major cities. Because they treat you like crap, and he doesn't.
He rules like he's like a general from the Empire who wants to take over Eorzea, the realm in which the game A Realm Reborn takes place.
He talks shit about your gods, but he makes a lot of very good points.
He seems like he wants the best and wants to kind of unite everything, but you learn more that a lot of that is corrupt ideology. But
you learn later on that he's a good boy. He's got interesting ideas, but he serves people that aren't super worthy of his loyalty, is the TLDR.
He's pretty awesome in my opinion. Like, you run the Praetorium, you're kind of excited to meet him. Yeah. He's fun. He's I'd
give him at least an A, I think. Like
I'm giving him an A+. I think he's deserving of an A+.
I agree. I think he's at least A+ feels good to me. Now
we have to move on to Choco. Choco is goddamn adorable, but
Choco's okay. So this is a character that is adorable to the point that it makes me suspicious. Like, it kind of takes me out of it. Like, you know when you see like a cat girl character or something that just like makes them pause their hands and goes nya all the time? It's like, I get that you're supposed to be cute, but you make me think of the guy that designed you, not you yourself being cute. Like, do you know what I mean?
Kind of, but it's also Choco. It's like,
okay, so
adorable little like Chocobo.
So here's how the Chocobo works. You meet them outside of Omega's domain. It's basically you go into fan service hell led by this character, and you fight a bunch of bosses from old Final Fantasies with almost no context. The raid series gets good at the very end, but I would give Choco a C because he's a herald of unpleasantness. Because without Choco, we would not have dealt with the Omega stuff.
True, but I mean, it's Choco though. Fine, C+, I'm saying.
Okay.
You can't. They're adorable.
Yes, but at the same time, it's like it's Choco is the face of
drug, not a Final Fantasy character. Oh. Okay, now everyone who's on the edge of their seat watching, this one's going in S tier, just straight up.
Okay,
I know everyone's watching, everyone's like, if you dare put him in D tier, if you so much as even think about not putting him in S tier. I know people out there are going to be like that. Don't worry.
So our next character, I'll give him a summary, okay?
Yeah, please do.
Emmett Selk is the fabulous man who steals the scene in the entirety of the most recent expansion. Every time he shows up, he carries it. His voice acting, his animations, his aesthetic. He's an asshole. He's incredible. I love him with all my heart. He's one of the best written antagonists in almost anything I've ever played. He's beautiful and brilliant and tragic and has one of the best final lines I've ever seen. He's
he
incredible.
tugs at me still.
Yeah, same. Like, I'm getting a little bit of chills thinking about him.
Oh yeah. We're gonna keep this spoiler free, for anybody that's like maybe in here and they're like, needless to say, at the end of the expansion, like main quest, amazing things come together in this character.
Yeah, it's beautiful and it's incredible. And without this character and the next one, it would not have hit nearly as hard as it did. Because I think. All right, shall we move on to the next one? Because I've got some stuff to say about her. Got what?
I forgot to do this.
Oh, prediction result is yes. Yeah, you can in fact play at level 60 with no restrictions. God.
Oh, I forgot about that.
But yes, so on to Alisaie. Alisaie is the twin sister of the character that follows her. She is a very magically inclined idiot with a heart of gold. She's an extremely competent tactician, a good spellcaster, but her problem is the only spell she knows is sword. Her voice actor, especially in Shadowbringers, is excellent and really
she likes to spam your limit break in the trust.
Yeah. But we're not talking about the trust. I'm talking about like her as a character, and I think Shadowbringers would have been substantially weaker without her. Honestly,
she's a pretty good character. I like her. I gotta definitely put her at like.
I'd put her in S-, honestly.
S-, I think. Yeah. The twins are.
I would put her in S-.
would be upset if we didn't put the twins in the S. So I mean,
no, hear me out. I put her in S-, and Alphino in like A.
Alphino's my boy. I am not putting him any lower. He also like in A Realm Reborn he would be a D, and then in Heavensward he'd be a C.
Yeah,
and then in Stormblood he'd be a C still. Well, no, a B.
You're just really happy because he turns into a sage.
And then Shadowbringers, he'd be an S.
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to put him at S-.
All right, if you go ahead and make the argument for him being an S-. I don't agree with it, but I follow it
because I like to see the development of the character. Like he has had, honestly, I would be honest, more than Alisaie, he has probably had the most development of a character.
Agreed.
Through the entire multiple expansions.
If we've watched him grow up, and with that in mind, yeah, I agree with you. I agree. He didn't shine nearly as much in Shadowbringers, but I think overall he's like, don't take this the wrong way, but he's like the Anakin Skywalker of this game, in that he starts out like a little shit and becomes really cool as the series goes on. Yeah, that's like probably the best way to like describe this type of character. Yeah, plus I think the twins are both deserving of their S tier situation. Okay, yeah, we've come to it organically too. Yeah, Alisaie, I can give a little more to because she has a spicy personality that's really enjoyable and just. She has a spicy personality, but like to me, when I think about Alisaie, there's this scene where you try to reassure her about something that's really bad that's going on, and she basically just gets really angry at you and says, "What you're doing isn't mercy; it's cruel. Don't lie and say that things will be okay when you can't promise that. That's a horrible thing to do." And that moment really, really struck me. Do you remember that? I do. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, and that moment was really like I already liked her, but that moment really like cemented my fondness for the character. And yeah, I think the twins and their position there is fitting for where that is. Alphino's growth has been an incredible thing to watch. If he didn't have the growth, he would definitely be a lot lower. But seeing how he has just grown as a character is why I think he's grown. And also how they portrayed his growth too is important. And it's been really good to watch. Yeah, you know what? You've sold me on it. And next we move to Ardbert. Is it Ardbert? Yes. Ardbert is
This one's hard to explain without like getting
Alright.
into spoilers.
Ardbert. I think I know how to put it. Ardbert is a tragic, very isolated character who tried to do the right thing once, twice, 1,000 times, and ended up losing everything for it. A lot of bad things has happened to him, but he's hopeful. He's a really, really, really interesting character, and one that is laden with pathos.
He's also really closely tied to your character in the story.
Yes,
as well, in a very
yes.
Way.
I would give him at least an A.
All right. I'm gonna go A between Gaius, between Samurai Boy, and we're gonna stick him right here in the middle because he definitely helped sell a lot of the points in Shadowbringers.
Yeah, agreed.
Tuning in just enough to see Emmett as your damn. See, I told you. Anybody who's going to be watching this on YouTube is absolutely going to be on their edge of their seat until we put Emmett on like S, because anybody who says otherwise is wrong, and anybody who also like would agree with that, unless there's actually some good opinions on that. I'd be interested to hear some actual arguments for why he deserves to be lower. But I think honestly they like could not have sold a better character.
Yeah, agreed wholeheartedly. Like, I don't think everyone loves like. God, the sheer amount of like fan art and the amount of people who wanted to like fuck him after that expansion came out.
It was so crazy. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Like, I remember seeing lots of people with search infos like, if you're playing Emmett Selk, I will bottom for you and stuff like that. It's like incredible.
Oh my god. Yeah,
but
coming from an RP realm as well. It's just...
Yeah, exactly. Everyone simps for Emmett. I think Emmett and Ishtola are the two characters people simp for.
Very much so. Very much so. And now we move on to our next boy.
Arenvald. I actually have a soft spot in my heart for Arenvald, and I will explain why.
Is nobody gonna be D tier? Like straight up? I don't.
No, there is one character that I do very much wish to put in D tier, and I think you can guess who.
I know who it is, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
Yeah, we'll get to it when we get to it. So, Arenvald. He's a very minor character early on. He works closely with Alphino. And he's basically just this big, dumb, wholesome guy who's like, I'd have no right being here, but I am anyway, so I'm going to do my damnedest to live up to this. And there's a lot of development that he undergoes in, I think it's Stormblood, and then at the end of Shadowbringers, he and one of my favorite characters from Stormblood actually end up having this, like, rivals where they kind of hate each other but work together relationship, and I think it's really cool to see.
So
he's
a
minor character. I'd give him at least a B plus, I think.
Yeah, I can agree with that. He's definitely a more memorable or more interesting than Biggs. A little bit.
I would definitely rank him above Biggs, but I wouldn't put him in A tier.
I can understand that. Like, yeah, I kind of feel the same way with him, honestly. 'Cause it's definitely that sort of situation.
That's nice.
But with that, next we move onto one of everybody's favorite Ishgardian elves.
What's his name?
I was gonna let you do the name.
No, I actually don't remember it right now.
You
it's
don't?
No, I don't. I know it starts with an A, but I don't remember his actual
Emmerich?
name. So I was trying to hope that you'd help me get around that.
It's Emmerich, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Emmerich. That's right. Emmerich is an interesting boy because he's born into privilege and feels really guilty about that. But he does do a lot of things to try to make the world better, and he pays for it repeatedly. Actually, he's
born into privilege and feeling guilty about it.
Oh yeah,
like
remember
your
who his
inner
dad is?
communist coming out.
No, it's legitimately like who his father is really gets to him.
Yeah,
Remember?
but that's not so much like wealth as much as my dad's an asshole, and I'm sorry, my dad's a terrible person.
My dad is a terrible person, and I have this position of authority, and I will use that position of authority to make the world better.
It sounded like you were like he was like feeling guilty for being rich, but I think the explanation of his dad's a little more of an interesting take.
Yeah,
than,
he's born into an extraordinarily powerful family, and does his best to use what he has to make the world a better place. He's an interesting boy. Where would you put him, do you think?
Honestly, I kind of liked his Heaven Sword with this guy was very interesting. He also gets a lot of interesting development during that time.
Yeah.
I kind of like him more than I do. Maybe I'm caught between these two places.
I'm only able to watch on the delay. So which two places are you thinking?
You'll see in a moment. Delay shouldn't be that bad.
I I can see you moving between A and C right now.
God, how fast is the delay right now?
You're lingering on B now. At the very end of B, you're holding still. Now you're lowering down to, okay, now you're up to A. Now you're down to B. I would put him in A, honestly.
That's where I'm gonna stick him.
Yeah, I think he deserves A.
So now we move on to everybody's favorite dragoon.
Estinian, the guy who literally spent an entire expansion just soaked in blood, and everyone was too scared to tell him to stop being that way. He's a massive dumbass edgelord who's just... All right, so during Heavensward, he's what's known as the Azure Dragoon. He's like this big bad Dragon Slayer guy.
It's weird to see him like, because like at A Realm Reborn, he kind of like gets defeated and like is poof gone, and then just suddenly he shows up. And
if you're a dragoon, that's what happens. But so what I'm trying to say is, if you're a dragoon, if you're the same as him, everyone gives him the respect of being like the Dragon Slayer, the Azure Dragoon, and you can just go, hey. And you just like look at him and he just grumbles quietly because you kicked his ass. It's really funny. Like you don't exactly say anything about it, but everyone's like, oh, he's the Azure Dragoon, and you're just like, yeah, he is, and he just looks at you, and it's great. I think watching his relationship with Alphino has been a delight.
Oh, it has very.
I would
much
give him
so.
at least an A, I think.
Yeah, see where I'm sticking him is where I kind of feel like is
yeah, I agree with you.
I like Gaius a little more.
My
My boy is S tier.
Which boy is Prillis's boy? Wait, we haven't gotten any lizards yet, Prillis. Which boy are you talking about?
Wow. Currently, this is where I feel like they stand at the moment.
I'm with you on it.
I'm willing to debate that. I'm willing to like move him up or down based on
we can readdress it if people criticize.
All right. So now we move on to the bishop,
Thordran. To Thordran the Seventh, who is
I'm gonna have to probably maybe put him not D, but he's definitely gotta go in
I think he's C. He's a compelling antagonist. He's a fascinating character, but also we don't see him develop at all. We don't see him change because he's very stuck in his ways. It's kind of the role he fills.
Looking at this, it makes me want to move then that one to definitely the B, and then keep, this is kind of how I feel adjusting to this going.
I'm waiting for the adjustment to show up on the stream. Give it a moment. Give it 20
It's
years.
actually already adjusted on like the stream preview for me, so it's kind of weird.
Not on my end.
How strange.
It's like the rate of dilation increases over time, like how it goes.
Why don't you refresh it and see if it like?
All right, I'll refresh the page.
It's okay. We have ads turned off right now, so.
Oh nope, there's an ad.
Is there really?
Yeah, it's for Monster Energy. It's for Monster Energy.
Our our sponsor, Monster Energy. Wow.
Rally your squad now with Monster Energy. All right, so. Okay, I see you put him in C tier and you moved Asahi up to B. Yeah, I buy that. I buy that.
That's kind of how I feel with it.
Yeah.
Now we move on to Sid.
Sid's a kind of complicated one. He's Biggs and Wedge's boss, who we talked about earlier. He does a lot of machiney shit. He's very much a MacGuffineer. But he's also very one-dimensional until very recently, and then they change a bunch of stuff, or so it felt.
He's got some like good stuff though. I
feel like B's appropriate.
I kind of like his take. He's a Sid. There's a Sid always in a Final Fantasy. And
yeah, but remember, I'm not a Final Fantasy player, so I don't have that nostalgia that you do.
There's no what? There's not gonna be a nostalgia for one character through a multiple variety of series.
Don't tell me that you wouldn't be like, oh shit, it's Cecil if you saw him.
I wouldn't be like that if I saw Cecil. Why is Cecil of all things? Like, why that one?
Because he's the best boy from Final Fantasy XIV. Also, my phone's going off, and I lost it earlier today. Keep going. I'm gonna go find it.
Well, now that Kiki is missing, yeah, I actually think Sid's pretty good. I like his dynamics he has with another character on this list.
I found it.
Oh, you did. Good.
What's up?
And nothing. Let's just move on.
What did I miss?
Nothing. We're gonna move on to who we often just refer to as being Sansi, because we have a character like that we know.
Serena.
Player.
I don't super like Serena, honestly.
Really?
Yeah. It's possible that my perception of her
She's
is kind of colored.
Adorable.
I don't think that way. I don't think she's adorable.
So where would you put her?
I'd put her in C. I don't care about her, honestly. Like, I don't have any emotional tie to her.
Wow. See, I was gonna go with, like, a nice B tier for her, but if you think C, we'll go like C plus, I guess.
Sure.
She has development with the Azim steps. She's part of the Mole tribe. Kind of adorable, and I kind of wish they did more with the steps. Man, they had so much potential to do with the steps.
Yeah,
I wish they did
long
more.
story short, for chat, I'm gonna explain how this character works. She begs you to help her people. You help her people, and then you use the fact that you helped her people to win a war. That's it. That's it. She just begs. She just.
There's gonna be people on their edge of their seats for this next one. We have to move to this next one.
God.
There's gonna be people that are definitely going to say she should be in S tier.
So the hipster in me wants to put her in C tier.
Yeah, I know the hipster in you wants to put her in C tier.
But here's the thing. I do still I like Ishtola, but the obsession that some people have for her really rubs me the wrong way. But that's not that can't be reflected for that. I shouldn't let that influence my opinion of the character. I think she's good. I think she's interesting. I think she adds to the scenes she's in, but I don't find her compelling in the same way I find the other S tiers we have. Like, I found she doesn't compel the same way that Emmett Selk does. She doesn't have the same growth that the twins do. I think she's A tier.
Yeah, see, I like Ishtola a lot. I like how she develops as a character. I like the things she does.
What development does she? Okay, legit. What development does she have?
Okay, so she starts out being able to see in a Realm Reborn, and then
she loses her eye, and then she becomes like a spirit sight. Yeah.
And so that sort of happens. There's then the whole development in Shadowbringers with her take with the relationship with the one guy, and then the entire development there and stuff that also happens. And
she becomes the mentor, and she becomes the mentor to a group of people, and one of them has a crush on her. There's not much to be said for her though. Like, she doesn't really change over time. She's just an attractive cat girl.
She is a pretty attractive cat girl. Okay, A plus then. How about that?
Yeah.
Oh man, with Guy, now see, I'm caught between Gaius and.
I think I put her above Gaius a little bit, but like.
Okay, we'll put her above Gaius, but Gaius is
legit. I think Gaius adds more to the story than she does, even in just Realm Reborn.
Wow.
Because the Scions don't do much at all for the story.
Yeah, that's a Realm Reborn though, so you got a good point there. That's a pretty good point. But
yeah, like a Realm Reborn Gaius does more for the story than Ishtola does, I think.
Yeah, fair enough. I can see that.
But yeah,
move things. Let me adjust this a little bit. There we go.
Yeah.
And so now we move on to everyone's the fattest Mistel.
All right, so is this Dolia Chai or Chai Nuz?
I don't remember which one is which. The Mistel names confuse me. Yeah, the Chais.
Okay, so this lady is, I like her a lot, honestly. She's this rich lady who kind of doesn't know anything about the world or what's going on, but when she starts kind of learning about how the world works, she basically forces her husband to rise to the occasion, and does a pretty good job providing support. She also really loves Alphino and really encourages his painter dreams.
Oh, the reaction with that is so precious.
It's so good. It's so cute. Yeah, she's adorable. I think I would argue that she's adorable, and I think I'd put her in A tier.
Yeah, where she's positioned with A tier is where I kind of feel.
Yeah,
I like Aardvark's development, and I like
and Amaryk's development's also good too.
Yeah, I like where she stands right there in terms of character. I think that's pretty good. I don't think their husband's on the list though.
Chai Nuz and Dolia Chai. I'm gonna look around and see if I can see him. Okay, so real quick context for people who don't know, which is probably everyone. One of the minions that you could get in I think it was for pre-ordering Shadowbringers. I don't remember exactly how you got it, but it was her with was a little toy her with her husband as a stuffed doll under her arm because he's a scrawny little thing and it's adorable.
It was really cute. Yes.
Yeah, it's great.
It wasn't for pre-ordering, but I forgot how you. Yeah,
there was some really specific way to get it.
And now we move on to Elidibus.
Oh, hang on! I just realized something. By the way,
Yes.
the elf that we have right now in B tier, the one that I thought was that is still Harshifont's brother, but it's not the brother I thought it was. He's just I would move that boy into C tier. He's hyper forgettable. He's just angry and
so
pouty.
he is forgettable. Okay, yeah, I'll move him there.
I put him in C tier.
Oh, it's the other one that you were thinking
Yeah.
of, who technically
Yeah.
goes. Yeah, but we haven't had him like here, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the other one, and then that is the
It was the art book for the Chime Indian. Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you, Reg. Also, hi. Good to see you.
Hey, yeah, it's good to see you.
All right, so now we're on to Elidibus, who is a fantastic boy. Not as good as.
Oh man.
So Elidibus, for context, is he's the plotter, he's the schemer, he's the more subdued counterpart to Emmett Selk. He does a lot. He's involved in a lot of stories. He's involved in the Warring Triad, which is this whole thing that involves these gods that are waking up. He does a lot. I'd put him in either S- or A.
I have to put him in S-. That like,
okay, yep, absolutely.
Like
with how his story ends.
When you find out everything with his story, up to even
yes.
the music that plays during that fight.
Okay, absolutely. S-.
To the edge
Agreed.
is just too
God.
amazing.
We're gushing, by the way. Okay. So yeah, his story ends in an incredible, beautiful moment. The arc that leads up to his story's conclusion is some of the best delving into the game's own lore that I've ever seen. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone, but it involves the Echo, which is kind of the special touch of the goddess that you get right, like, at the start of the game.
That's going to immediately move us on to Crystal Exarch, who I also am going to have to put in S tier. Like,
agreed immediately.
Oh, between these characters, I cannot decide where to put this. So I'm going to stick him in the middle. Between,
all right,
because
yep, absolutely agreed.
Oh, I cannot even like. Oh.
Yeah, he's a very good boy. His story's incredible. He's very soft and cute, and he's just excellent. I can't figure out how to explain him without context, but he's like the kind of soft-spoken, subdued hero that is honestly really rare in this kind of genre. He's not grand. He's not boisterous. He's a hero, but not in the person on the front lines way. He's interesting. I like him a lot.
There's a lot we can't say without like immediately going.
I'm desperately trying to not spoil anything.
Yeah. But simply to say, this is a really like just amazing character.
Yeah. Next is Feo Ul, who
the loveliest of branches, as she calls you.
They're non-binary. The pixies are all non-binary.
I like how that's like the first thing you mention out of this, rather than like the branches part, the loveliest of branches.
Oh yeah, but you know, I had to correct you first before I could go on to explaining things.
Wow.
So Feo Ul is a pixie who just kind of facilitates your ability to work with your retainers, invades their dreams to tell them to do stuff for you, and kind of unfortunately serves as one of the as the access point to one of the weakest parts of Shadowbringers. I'd put them in high C, low B. They don't do it for me really.
High C, low B.
I find them kind of uninteresting, honestly. I don't like the pixies.
Kind of like the pixies a little bit, but in terms of development, she doesn't get much, although she does have like some interesting dialogue with you.
Yeah, they've got a bunch of stuff that they do. They're okay.
It's interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, I guess B- is where I'm gonna have to go with that for now. Then.
Yeah,
I'm good. I could debate that. I could definitely move that up if there were like good arguments for it or not. But
yeah.
What about Fordola?
Fordola. So Fordola is actually my favorite character from Stormblood. Fordola is she's an auxiliary of a conquered people who does a lot of bad things because she doesn't see any other option, and she wants to try to make things better in the only way she can see how. Her plans fail, she undergoes a lot of bad things, but she doesn't die, and she undergoes a sort of redemption and progression arc. I like her a lot. I like where her character goes. I'd give her at least an A.
Yeah, I could see the A. I'm definitely thinking a little more than these individuals, just because
Yeah,
she
that
gets some
feels
real
right.
interesting development. She doesn't.
To me,
like...
yeah, she absolutely is my favorite part of the expansion she's in, and without her, it would have been her and also, you know, the goodest cat who Minago, but Minago's not on this list.
Yeah, we don't have that on this list. Interesting.
That picture is way too small. I can't see who the next guy is. I'm gonna have to full screen
This is
it.
the guy that. This is the guy that helps
Oh,
you.
that's Geralt. That's
yeah,
Geralt.
Yeah.
Oh God, Geralt. So Geralt's a drunkard, a blacksmith. He constantly owes money to his ex-wife, and she constantly uses that as leverage to get him to do things that help the world out. He's okay. I'd put him in C tier. He doesn't really do. He's a very one-note character that keeps coming back. What do you think? I think I'd put him above Serena.
I'm gonna just adjust this a little bit because it's like a little more.
Yeah.
Of what I think of with this, but
Okay.
man, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, I'm debatable with his position. I don't really have much input on him.
Hmm.
Okay. So then we have Godbert Manderville.
Godbert Manderville. He's the owner of this massive casino that doesn't know how to make money. He's a very rich man who typically runs around in his underwear. He's
As you can
regarded
see
as
with the picture.
he's regarded as the also the picture's mostly off screen right now. Can you see
Oh,
it?
is it? Sorry.
Yeah, it's completely. You have to move it to the right a little bit.
I did not know that. Yeah. I have to like.
Yeah. So, he's a Manderville man. He's essentially he's the strongest man. He's a massive. He's a quintessential like Chad, is how I'd put him. I'd put him in A.
Yeah, he's definitely deserving in the spot A, but it's like
he's an A, but he's completely separate from the rest of the like his art. Every time he shows up, it's not canon.
we'll stick him there then.
Yeah, he's an A, but he's for very different reasons than everyone else. He's just a delight. He's an A for awesome. And oh god, next.
And next is gonna be
Next is all right. So I want you to imagine a golden retriever and turn that golden retriever into an elf. He's S tier. He's the goodest boy, and I love him with all my heart.
Oh man, yeah.
He's one of the characters who
you cannot mention this character without like. He's
there's a line that he says that
You have to be super careful with spoilers on this one.
No. There's a line that he says to try to lift your spirits that you get the opportunity to say to someone else in Shadowbringers. And when I saw that it was an option, I literally cried. He's such a good boy.
Yeah.
And he also helps you out in your time of absolute most need. He gives you hot chocolate. Oh yeah, Prellis, he gives you hot chocolate. Exactly.
Oh.
And next is but next is Hien.
Hien. That's it.
Yeah, Hien is a weird one for me. Because the thing about Hien is, I kept waiting for him to betray us and turn on us, and then he never did. And so he's just like a himbo with weird ideas. He's a lord who's been outcast from his castle, and he doesn't. Ooh.
I have to invade because I have such strong feelings against Hien.
Oh,
we have
Prellis here.
Are you also suspicious of Hien?
He's just like so aggressively good. It's just like he's like a lukewarm cup of something. I don't know what.
I keep waiting for him to betray us. I was certain that he was going to in Stormblood, and he just didn't. And so he's just this himbo that does nice things, and it's like what are you?
He's so fucking. He's milquetoast in the worst way. He's like a. How to put this?
I love the idea of this lizard just scrambling off of a ship, storming into our cave to demand that we talk about Hien.
Yep, fucking Hien. I fucking left the submarine because I'm getting sleepy, but I'm awake for this shit. Because fucking Hien. He's just like... I don't know, I got the weirdest fucking impression when the initial fucking interaction is like, hey, these people need to prove they even want me at all, and it's like, what? Okay.
Hien, I would put him in. I think for me personally, I get weirded out whenever I see him. I put him in C tier, but
yeah, I'd put him C. And then you've got the fucking weirder bits of like the actual fucking through line of how he does his thing.
Yeah.
He's like he had a whole character arc, but it was all like
off screen.
yeah. It's like
Yeah.
it was written in the fucking Chris Christie book for World of Warcraft.
Oh my
And you just
fucking god,
walk
what?
in.
Okay,
What?
okay. So I think this would be a good spot. Perlis, what do you think of the list so far? What is your take on this?
What are your
Hold on.
comments?
Okay, first I have to explain the weirdness that I've said. World of
Go on.
Warcraft has a really bad habit of just like putting major plot points in books that no one reads and then
Yeah.
acting like you've read the whole goddamn thing, memorized the whole goddamn thing,
Incredible.
and swiftly moves on without mentioning a single goddamn thing that happened in
It's
that
true.
book.
And then in the next expansion, you
Incredible.
have these new characters that exist, but you don't know how they got there.
Yeah.
Oh, like
Just-
how the
just
Star
read the book.
like how the Star Wars sequel trilogy only makes sense if you've read the backstory books.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
I think that's my favorite. I think my favorite thing about Episode 9 is how it's like, hey, yeah, this entire trilogy is good because it references things that are good. We please love us, please love us.
Mhm.
We don't have our own identity, but please love us. Episode 8 was so promising.
Hold on, let me yeah, I have opinions, but first let's go to this list.
Yes.
What's his face with the face paint and the plate armor? I have a very
Ironvald.
particular experience. Yeah, Ehrenwald. I have
I
a very
like-
particular experience with him
Yeah.
in that I don't think I interacted with him for the entirety of ARR. And
Yeah.
then in like Stormblood, he shows up and he's like, "Hey, buddy, Alpha No and Warrior of Light. Hey, how's my friends doing?" And I'm just like,
He shows up. He's in. All right. So here's the
"I don't
thing.
even know you, sir. Who are you? Why are you
He's
acting like you know me and my son?"
He's in 2.x, which is the part where everyone clocks out mentally.
Sounds right.
And
I even did it before they wrote out all the fucking Chocobo stable cleaning business or whatever the hell happens
Yeah.
there.
I have one character who's yeah. We're getting derailed. How do you feel about the list?
I mean, we're kind of talking about him.
Yeah.
For the most part, it's all right. I very strongly dislike Bullcut Ambassador Dude,
Oh,
and I
Asahi?
can't tell. I can't remember his name for the life of me. The sister of what's her face that.
Yeah, Asahi is his name.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's very
I
strong. I hate his guts, but they did an amazing job writing him.
I
is the
can't
thing.
tell how much of my hating his guts is fucking him just being like a fucking kind of lousy character or just intentionally hateable. and
I want
just
to
cannot
punch.
tell.
Yeah. So he was an interesting one for us because
Hyper manipulative sociopath. Yeah, go on.
in terms of like so this was interesting because in terms of how much I wanted to hate him, and if that was what they were going with, then he would definitely be S tier because I want to punch
Exactly,
his
yeah.
sets out.
And I
But
think
because
that's
I
fine.
hate him, I wanted to put him in D tier.
Exactly. So we
Yeah.
had to average it because
So we
wanna-
just ended up averaging it. Yeah.
It doesn't feel because he's in Stormblood, and that shit's like submerged in stuff of
Yeah.
just weird feelings.
like for
I
me,
feel like he's intended to be a more like we kind of like him, but you hate him, but you kind of like him, and now you just hate him.
for me, there are like
Where would you move him to? Where would we move him to?
C or D, honestly, like that seems
Wait.
about right.
I'll
He's
go
doing what
between.
he's
no.
accomplishing.
For me, here's the thing. For me, he inspires more emotion and he's more memorable. And thinking about him as a thing that happens is more possible than for any of the other characters that are currently in C tier. I don't really think about those people. At least he had an impact, is what I will say
Okay.
about him.
Fair. I don't know. Turbo Pope was pretty cool.
Turbo Pope was really
Turbo
cool, but
Pope.
also he was also a very one-note character.
Fair.
Yeah, he
Most
was a
of
villain
the-
for Heaven's Sword, and then that was it. Like he didn't get
No,
anything
no,
after that.
More than,
and-
but more than that, like he also wasn't super the villain of Heaven's Word. He was just the final thing that had been hinted at. Like you don't see him at all, which made sense. Like it worked. I'm not criticizing Heaven's Word. I'm just saying that he's not the strength of the expansion. You know?
yeah.
He does have a cool fight, though. I'll give him
Yeah, a fantastic
Well,
fight,
I should
fantastic
say.
hat.
the whole bunch of
Oh,
them.
Yeah.
yeah. If we have to go
Yeah.
to the fight, then we've definitely got to move him closer to like B.
Yeah, that is true. But let's put him in B tier. Let's do that.
Okay. Is there anything else on the list that you're debatable with, Perlis? Because I am pretty flexible with this.
I really like Warrior of Light because, like, the OG boy.
Not involved.
Bert, what's his face?
Ardbert.
Ardbert, yeah.
I was like,
really enjoyed him.
I liked him
Yeah,
a lot.
I liked him a lot as well.
I wasn't aware the inn room was haunted.
Yeah.
Probably one of my favorite lines of the expansion.
Yes, it's so good. But, all right. Should we talk about Hilda next, or should we talk about Ardbert? Because Hilda's the next character.
We already
on our
talked about Ardbert because he's on there.
Yeah.
So Hilda. Then.
So yeah, Hilda's our next character, and Hilda, I liked Hilda.
She has
liked Hilda
like
a
the
lot.
perfect, like the ears. I want those ears for a Midlander.
I absolutely do not remember her.
Okay, so here's how she works. She's this sort of like, she's basically referred to as like the half breed because she's the half human, half elf child of one of the noble lords, and she's very downtrodden. She's kind of
isn't she?
She's the mongrel.
Isn't she the machinist you meet during?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I would put her in A at least. I think.
Yeah.
Because she's an interesting character.
She's firmly all right.
She's
I didn't have any.
Yeah. She makes my communist heart sing. Honestly, I love. Yeah, that feels right to me. And yeah, exactly. You got it. You got it. Got it in one.
Filthy
So next,
commie.
Next is Hildebrand.
Filthy commie. Okay, go on.
We're talking about Hildebrand. Hildebrand is an experience. Hildebrand is a gateway to the wild, stupid bullshit this game lets you experience from time to time.
Like wild and stupid bullshit, I'll be honest.
He definitely goes at least at the same tier as his father, but here's the thing. I think his father's more like he's like the sort of like the straight man middle ground for the bullshit. He makes it all happen, but he very much shines when he's bouncing off the other stupid bullshit characters, you know?
Yeah.
I think I'd put him about the same point as his dad. He's also the son. Oh, he calls himself. He refers to himself as what is his title? Like the detector. What? What did you do to the border?
Sorry, I was adjusting some things. There we go.
What did you do?
Technical difficulties.
One of the things you first learned about him is that he tried to fly to the fucking moon as it was falling down, and he's been presumed dead for 5 years.
Oh my god.
And then you learn that he's just been hanging out with these zombies that have learned his fancy ways. That's your introduction to Hildebrand, and it's incredible.
And
I have not done this quest line, so I don't know. I have no strong opinions.
Oh, you have to do that quest line if you have not.
If I have to, I'll drag you into it. All right, next. Oh god, look who's next.
Oh yeah.
You can step on me any day.
Oh my god.
So, Scylla, why don't you give this character summary? Because I will color it.
So she has like a really epic.
What's her name? What
was her name?
Yatsuyu.
Yeah, why don't you tell me the name instead of making me like actually like?
Because I assumed you have some sort of memory for this game you sunk 10,000 hours into.
Yeah, but I'm not good with names. Like my weak spot
What's
has
my name?
always. I don't know. My weak spot has always been names. So it's like, you know, I can remember the character, I can remember their actions, I can remember little minute details about them. But when it comes to names, I'm like,
So this is Yatsuyu. She was appointed like governess of Doma, which is the Far Eastern land, because she hated the place and the person in charge wanted her to make things suffer. Why does she hate her homeland? Because she was treated badly as a kid by her parents and the people around her. Her whole deal is that she was treated badly, so now she's evil. I hate her.
She gets a redemption arc.
And then she almost gets a redemption arc. And their only way to pitch a redemption arc was to say, oh, by the way, she actually forgot everything that happened to her. I hate her. I hate everything about her design. I hate her that she's Dommy, Mommy, Step on Me aesthetic. I hate her. I would put her in D tier. I would put her in D- tier.
No, she needs to be taken down a peg because, like, the redemption arc falls so flat. If she were just the villain, it'd be like, all right, sure, comic book evil.
I think
if she were just
as a villain, she's C tier, and with the redemption arcs, I think she's D tier. I do not like this character at all. She's the most I don't like her, and I see you put her in B. Do you have something to say about her?
I think she needs to go at least a tier lower.
What do you think? How do you feel about this character?
How about? I'm trying to there we go.
I have very strong, very negative feelings about this character.
She has a really like cool looking like boss fight aesthetic though.
Yeah, we're not talking about the boss fight. We're talking about the character.
Yeah, I know, but it's just she's got them vibes about it.
Next time we'll rank fights because I would rank her fight pretty high.
Okay, I'm not ranking the fight itself though. I'm talking about like aesthetics, like
She's got solid aesthetics, but that's about it.
I find the aesthetics.
I might have liked her character more if they didn't try to like ram the redemption arc real fucking hard.
Everything about her character offends me. Her backstory is viscerally irritating.
I'm gonna not participate in this one because you're asking the Incubus what their thoughts on Step on Me, Dummy Mommy here.
Horny has a.
I'm sorry, Scylla. I forgot that you're a massive bottom.
Not a bottom. Screw you.
This character.
Anyways, oh my god.
What if she stepped on me? I want to put her in S tier because she might step on me.
No, that's what I was putting. I like her aesthetic though. Even the Moon Bunny aesthetic is like pretty spot on.
What about Patch's opinions though?
I don't care about that.
I can't think about the Moon Bunny without thinking about that.
Wow, it's a good aesthetic though.
It's okay.
So okay. So I'm gonna is this where you guys would stick it? I'm gonna let you guys pick where you place this one.
I know where I would put her is in D tier. This is the one character of the game I would put in D tier.
Perlis, you have the saving grace for her.
That sounds about right. Being perfectly honest for you. If it were either component of just this tragic person who hates on account of this her experiences, but she didn't do the monstrous things, it could work as a redemption arc.
For me, Perlis, the other big antagonist in the expansion is Xenos, who is just evil because he's full of ennui.
He's He's
allowed.
Also, he is horny for the main character.
Yeah, the point is, you've got Xenos, who is just he's privilege and ennui incarnate, and then you've got the lady character who's just elevated to a position. She's only there because of a guy, and she's there because people were mean to her when she was young. It feels bad to me.
Yeah.
Cyclops, I'm ignoring your thing. Now moving on to Kane Senna. I think that is definitely a C there. I'm definitely going to have to say C on this one.
Are you talking over me? Because Cyclops
so
agrees that you're a bottom?
This one is particularly a good C. Because she doesn't have too much development. She's definitely the weakest known of the...
Definitely the weakest later.
Yeah, absolutely agreed, bottom.
She she is very much into
I'm very noble. I'm very much a white mage.
Yeah. She's in the same brand of milquetoast as he in.
I think for me, the thing is, there's some interesting criticisms of white mage that happen in later white mage quest lines, but they don't. But Gridania never gets touched by that stuff. She's just kind of boring.
There's gonna be people that are gonna fangirl over her, and they're gonna be like, "Your opinion is wrong."
Well, I mean, are they bottoms that want her to step on them like you are? Or
I don't want Kane Senna.
She's too nice for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like an angel type of thing. I'm like, not about that.
Angels are very.
We're talking we're not talking about the Eldritch version. We're not talking about the Eldritch. We're talking the Italian Renaissance version of angel here.
Oh, the really boring milquetoast guy.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, in that sense, yeah, I agree with her being in C tier. Next is Kryl, and I feel like if I touch on my biggest criticism of Kryl, you'll touch on your single biggest counter argument for Kryl.
Okay.
Why the fuck does she have a cat ear hoodie?
Well, yeah, that's because that's that's a devout. That's a Final Fantasy job.
But why did that job have a cat girl hoodie?
That's the
development. Final Fantasy, and they don't have unanimous art style in this game.
Yeah, I'm guessing that cat girls didn't exist in that setting. But imagine just a Mikote wearing a hoodie with human ears on it. That's weird and dumb, right?
I don't think that's weird and dumb.
Why is that not weird and dumb to you?
Because it's kind of cute.
How?
Oh, God.
I don't want her to step on me. Long pause. This is very good.
I think she's an interesting character, but I hate her aesthetic. I put her in high B tier.
Yeah, okay. She's a decent character going from that angle.
High B tier. Okay, does that work?
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I put her above Arenvald. I like her more than him.
All right, now we have Hildebrand's sidekick.
This is Nashu. So
I'll
what we said
back for a second while you have fun with this.
Yeah. Let's just put her in A tier with the other two because she's part of the unholy set, and then we'll not talk about.
you can't have this
You
without.
can't. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't have one without the other, really.
Yeah, it's just that aesthetic is just too.
Yeah. Yeah. Phyllis, you can come back now. We're not really talking about things. Phyllis?
He just like.
Phyllis?
I can't get
I got up to wash my face. It looked good.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hi, we're about to talk about the one
Lord
that I fell.
Lorelito.
You remember all the
guy.
names, even this person.
Yeah, Lord Lorelito was I think he was a high point of ARR, honestly.
It
Yeah.
really was.
He's what's called a monetarist. He's basically this merchant lord who's trying to undermine the Sultanate. He's this big antagonist of the first part, and coming from a 3 foot tall man with a massive mustache and a blindfold, it's incredible. He's a devious little shit who works to make things better for his own ends, and I kind of like him a lot. I think he's a good antagonist.
He is. I kind of want to stick him right there because it's like
I'd kind of like him more if they didn't just like undercut his entire thing. Nah.
They undercut
It's
his thing
hard
with
to, like, they didn't.
there was the whole Teleji and Elegy thing that happened after too.
The Teleji Adeleji arc, or at least how that finishes, and how what's his face, you know who,
Yeah.
just like gets back while he's just like, hey, no hard feelings. It made me a lot of money, but I'm interested in governmental stability right now. So
Yeah. I
you can come back.
think just looking at ARR, he's an interesting character. But later on, there's some.
I have mixed feelings about that because one, it's exactly the kind of weaseliness that is like perfectly in character.
He's very
On
much.
the other hand, it feels like a fucking anticlimax.
okay.
Yeah.
So
Like,
I'm
they just sort of
gonna
dropped
move him.
in it.
I'm gonna go A- then because I think that's a better
Sounds right.
take in that regard. Now we move on to Louis Soir.
I just realized what he is. What he makes me think of.
Oh,
He's a fucking Ferengi.
yeah, he is
Yeah,
a
exactly.
Ferengi.
The rules of acquisition say I'm a Weasley little shit. You can come back, one-armed man.
Yeah. And let's see, next is Grandpa, whose name suddenly escaped me.
Daddy Louis Soir.
Yeah, Louis Soir. Louis Soir is a bit of a weird one because he mostly is a background character, except for one massive fuck you spoiler that we are not talking about.
Yeah, we don't want to go into that one. That's
Yeah.
gonna be
Which is some of the least played content in the game, but with some of the best writing, honestly.
It does. It's why I want to stick him in A tier, but I think we
see.
should diverse the list a little bit. Maybe
Let's put him in high B. I like him a lot. I think he's really interesting, but most of what I like about him is endemic to where he comes from. And I like that a lot.
Yeah, I can definitely see that sort of. So I think. What do you have any opinions, Brillis?
I have no strong feelings one way or the other because I don't feel like I know him.
Okay, that's
He's like a background character.
He's a
you read
background
about in
character,
lore,
exactly.
and like that only comes up when you walk to the giant dragon skeleton in the mountains or something, and everyone's just like all like, "Oh, he's such a big deal. You'd have loved to have met him, but you can't. You didn't play the first game."
Prillis,
sorry.
One of these days, I'm gonna walk you through where he shows up, and I want you to experience it because it's really cool.
Okay.
But next is
One
Livia. Next is Livia, and Livia is Amaric's assistant and also sister of the super simp that really loves Gaius.
She was
I
actually
put her in
pretty
C
cool.
tier.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
I don't remember her at all, honestly. I remember liking her, but I can't tell if that's just because I'm gay or not.
Yeah,
she's pretty neat. Doesn't have a whole lot of like.
Doesn't have a whole lot.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Basically, she doesn't have a whole lot of strong characterization moments, but what she has is like, she has a cool thing going for her. Comes from like some evil empire.
Yeah, I pair her with Amaric. I just say that the two of them go together.
You can't separate them.
And next is Bunny Captain.
You don't remember her name?
No, I don't. I remember it's 4 letters, like Lyra or something. Do you remember?
I do not, but I liked her.
Rishi was able to like do her accent really good.
S tier specifically for the one cutscene that I'm sure you all know.
Lyna. Okay, wait.
The one where she has an absolute fucking breakdown in response to some shit has gone down.
Yeah,
a righteous breakdown.
That was a really good scene. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's either high A or low F.
Yeah.
It's only because you're competing with perfection.
Yeah, let's put her in low. Let's put her in high A.
Yeah, I think high is.
She's not one of my children, but she's good.
Yeah.
Not one of my children.
Yes.
Oh, I see why you're saying that.
All good Warrior of Lights have at least 3 children by this point in the story.
And next is Magni. Fucking goddamn Magni.
Oh, this fucking guy.
So Magni is one of the people that you meet at the Azim Step. He's the leader of the biggest group and the most prominent one. And he gets absolutely fucking dunked on by Y'shtola in one of the greatest scenes in this fucking game.
Oh, Colin, yeah.
I'd put him in C tier because his reaction is the one thing that elevates him to an art form. He's very one note, but the moment where he got dunked on was good.
He's one note, but at least, yeah, when they dunk on him, they seem to at least be self-aware about how he is, which like elevates his quality.
Yeah, yeah.
So
like,
I'm gonna have to move him like around here then.
Put him above Hien. No matter what, he's above Hien. He deserves it.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just like organize this list a little more.
Yeah, let's organize the list a little bit.
Yeah, there we go. I think that's a little better.
And next
it's Matoya.
Is Master Matoya.
Oh, I like Matoya a lot.
I love her.
Like Matoya a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna explain her though. Okay, you should let me explain the characters before you dive into it. So Master Matoya she's Y'shtola's mentor. She's this crotchety, angry old woman who lives in a cave and has a secret magical fortress living underneath her hut.
Don't forget the frog army of servants.
She has an army of frog servants and a bunch of brooms that just maintain her home that are sapient, that she's enchanted. She's incredible. She's the crotchetiest old fuck that I've ever seen, and I love her with all my heart.
She also refers to Y'shtola as her like a stray, but she's her stray.
Yeah, she's Y'shtola's mother figure basically. And the two of them have a really fun relationship that's really nice to watch play out.
Mm-hmm. She cares. She'll wag her spoon at you, but she's also going to make the best pie ever for you. Not in exactly that order, but the sentiment's the same for crotchety old witch.
Yeah. And next is Lord de Fortin. I don't remember his first name, but he's
firmly in the nice category. He's
a nice boy.
High B or low A.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So Master Matoya is one of my favorite characters. You meet her near the end of Heavensward, and her cave is basically is really close to this massive construct of time warp bullshit. She's great. I love her. But
she basically got sick of the wizard politics and just sort of wandered off to go do her own thing.
Literally, she went, "Hey, wizard politics, you're full of shit. I'm going now.
I'm gonna get shit done." Bye.
Where did you put that character, by the way, Scylla? I didn't even see you rank someone.
Okay, so this one is right here. You'll see him in a moment.
She's right beside.
Oh, yeah. Just quietly put him into A tier. Yeah, he's just a nice guy. He narrates. He narrates. He's basically he's the Bilbo Baggins.
He's got a good voice for it.
He has a great voice. He's a sad man who has suffered a great loss, but does his best regardless, and I like him a lot.
The next one is Big Admiral Lady Hot.
Yeah, next one. Next one.
First off, correct. Second off,
I'm going to refrain from voting on this one for obvious reasons. Right, I'm going to let you guys vote, because I will put her like...
Admiral Merlewib is the pirate queen. She has a double-barrel pistol on her hip.
She's amazing.
She's incredible.
What's the name of her pistol, by the way? It has a cool name.
It has her pistol.
I forgot the names of them, but they were really awesome.
Admiral Merlewib's... Her two pistols. She has two pistols. The first one is called Death Penalty, and the second one's named Annihilator.
yeah, cool ass names.
I love the idea of a pistol, the pistol owned by the Admiral named Death Penalty. I love it. Okay, so she's basically the reason why the pirates went legit. She's a very forward-thinking admiral of a city of pirates. She's great. I love her. She's S tier. She's also really big and really hot.
I agree with all of that, except maybe S tier feels a bit strong for her.
I would have put Y'shtola in S tier as well, but Kiki was like, no.
I don't like Y'shtola. I don't think Y'shtola deserves S tier.
Well,
and I don't know if Merlewib does either, honestly.
My opinions on Merlewib are basically all tinged by the sheer amount of times I have to deal with her in ARR.
Yeah, well, the thing is,
Or she's
Merla,
just also a generic, like...
yeah, the problem is, when post ARR, she does the most out of all the city leaders.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Which is why she's the highest city leader.
Yeah. And next, fuck, what's her name?
Minfilia.
Minfilia, yeah, right. Next is Minfilia, who is possibly the most generic character in this game.
She doesn't deserve to be in the A's. She doesn't deserve to be in the A's.
I would
We
put
don't
her
get
in...
enough...
I would actually... Yeah, go ahead.
Hot take, we don't get enough time with her to actually appreciate her. She is still stained by all the hatred for all the Scions you build up over the entirety of ARR.
Do you want to know what my impression of her is?
What?
Helpless maiden that you have to rescue a bunch of times. I would put her in low C personally. I have zero impression of her. Like she basically is just, I am the quest giver. I am the light.
Okay,
Sounds
so
about
Please
right.
rescue me from the boy that captured me.
I technically own the magic staff.
Chris, reasonable likes. The other two, also those reasonable likes combine with tremendous bottomness. Hey,
These other two
dare
are
you.
borderline horny on Maine.
I am okay. No comment.
now this is a tough
Borderline.
one. This is a tough one.
Who's this guy? Is that Nero?
Let me. Oh, that's fucking Yoshi P. He's S tier.
He's S tier.
Don't remember
It's-
this guy.
No, okay. So this is okay. Let me reframe. This is the traveling minstrel who gives you access to he gives you access to the extreme versions of some raids or some trials, but B, he's literally Yoshi P's avatar within the game. Yoshi P is the developer, is the leader of the dev team, and I don't think I could live with myself not putting him on, like, not. I think I need to express my appreciation for the work by putting him up like at S tier. That's my opinion.
I mean, at that
What do you-
point, you might as well just do this. But I can already sense the rage of him itself
Nah.
not having number one place. So
I think having him in S tier is enough. That's my opinion.
I don't know about you guys, but I felt the ground tremble a little bit when I moved him itself to second.
Yeah, it was me. It was me for every fucking Alpha No, Alice A, fucking Crystal Exarch past.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think-
so just for the sake of the man and the legend himself, we'll
okay,
like...
so, yeah. If we're just looking at the character, I think he's C tier, but what the character represents elevates him.
Yeah, I think the elevation is important. So yeah, I think that's fine.
Sleepy.
Moonbrita, who is
Well, and Brita,
it was set up
I'm
to just be a
shocked that you-
tragic case.
I'm shocked that you remember her name.
I do too, because she is like the one character I liked in all of ARR.
Yeah.
And then fucking spoilers, hold your fucking ears if you haven't heard of this. They fucking killed her. I'm
They
still mad about it.
They kill her in a really weird way too. She just kind of dies.
Basically, she gets written out like instantaneously
It's like
to illustrate the dickbaggery of a.
it's
one of the
it
guys.
was a very George R.R. Martin move.
Yeah, she was set up entirely to get killed off, and it showed. Like, Franken Rishi was calling it early on.
Yeah, it just felt weird because typically this game's writing has a lot of respect for the player. Like, hey, yeah, here's this interesting character that you can get invested in. But that was just, here's this interesting character you can get invested in so that she dies. And it just felt like, it felt kind of cheap almost.
I don't know. The way she's I don't disagree with the cheapness, but the way she's like actually likable compared to everyone else at that point,
Yeah,
in the story,
that's-
feels like a weird fluke.
That's what I mean. Like, she's actually got a lot of personality, and she's willing to do stuff. She's not just like cautious trope. I like her. I liked her a lot, and I thought she added, but then she died immediately. And I agree with where you put her.
So now we move on to
Yugiri.
Yugiri. That's right.
She's an adorable little ninja lemur who you meet before the lizard girls were added to the game at all. She's very important in the what are words in Stormblood, and I liked her. There's one moment that I got really upset about that involved her, but I can't really fault her for that moment. There's a scene where it's like, oh, the big bad, he's so dangerous and scary. What if we all...
Sorry.
I'm gonna rush him.
sorry. I just
Right.
had a visceral goddamn flashback, and I need to take Hien down a goddamn peg real quick.
Oh no.
That fucking scene where the fucking roof is collapsing after this big siege, and
Yeah.
he fucking catches that shit, and it gets fucking shot several times, and Hien's just like, "Hello, friend. I need you to understand that I am very thankful for all you have done. Roof
Yeah.
collapses just a bit more."
Yeah, Gosetsu's a good boy who deserved a better lord.
Basically.
It's just-
Gosetsu's a bit of a flat character, but he's a simple and standard good boy.
Do you
and I
remember?
appreciate
Do you
it.
remember his introduction?
He literally fucking sailed across the goddamn sea, is like, "Goddamn, I'm hungry," and passes out.
He steps off the boat. There's the like the very stereotypical music, and then as it hits a chord, he just falls on his fucking face and passes out. It's incredible.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Yugiri. Sorry, my opinion on Yugiri is she is aggressively generic. I guess I want to say.
I think I'd put her in B tier. She's okay.
Yeah, she had like sense of duty and not a whole lot else going for her character wise.
Yeah.
There, is that
There's
better?
not much. Yeah. My thing about her is she doesn't get much of a chance. She doesn't like. She has plenty of chances to develop, but she doesn't take them. You know what I mean?
Basically. Also, she has flesh-colored scales, and that wigs me out.
Okay, so what about the Sultana?
I don't like the Sultana.
I didn't either, but I respect her for at least taking like the. I respect her for making the attempt to like. How to put this? Essentially, to step down into a even more of a figurehead role than already, and try to turn her nation into a democracy.
Yeah,
While
I do.
sitting basically at the top of it. Not
Yeah.
quite at the top. She didn't have the sincere power. So I respect her as a character, even if I'm not fond of her. For the longest time, I called her Strawberry Princess in the most derogatory term possible.
I'd personally put her in B tier. That's my opinion of her.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Is that a good spot?
Yeah. Yeah, that feels reasonable to me.
She's firmly in the middle tier of the leaders.
Yeah. She's definitely she's not nearly as interesting as Murroweb, and she's substantially less offensive than Kanisena. And oh god, next.
Now we move
Alright.
to my least favorite character.
God, okay,
Yeah.
so this is Lise. Lise is the central character of Stormblood, and here's how Lise gets introduced. One of my favorite characters was revealed to actually be someone completely different, pretending to be her.
A sister, if I recall right.
Yeah, her younger
Specifically.
sister. And so one of my favorite characters, one of the only two Scions with any personality at that time, ended up being this kind of mopey, like,
Hot
princess. Yeah.
Hot take. She was only half a personality because the other personality is next on the tier list.
Yeah.
The other half.
Yeah, but Ida and Papalymo went so perfectly together. They were
True.
such an incredible duo. Like
Brain and brawn and just
like Papalymo the sage and Ida the dumbass gremlin who wears a mask was such a perfect duo, you know?
I like how
and then
she's
they
also
split the
a.
duo apart.
I like
You like
how
how
she's also a Midlander who's like Queen of the Highlanders.
Oh yeah. They went, okay, so this princess character, she's the princess of another group of people that she's not part of.
She's not even princess. She just like.
She's
I still have strong opinions on that scene, and I have to like line this up for you.
yeah, go ahead.
She's basically like a how to put this? They're like angling for her to be a figurehead of the movement, and that could have been an interesting angle to play. Only the person actually in charge gets mortally wounded in battle, looks straight past the second in command that's been separating him the entire time, and she never gets another goddamn line in the entire campaign after that point. That
Minagi
second in
got
command
done
character.
So fucking dirty.
Yeah, and then fucking Lise is just like, it's like, yes, I will take this mantle. And he's like, yes, take this mantle. You must lead them. Anyway, who the heck are you? Get away from me, you dirty sand
she's
cat
also-
girl. I don't recognize you.
She's also, isn't she explicitly like the daughter of the Mad King or whatever?
I
Lise?
don't think so. I think she as a personality was not at any point like cut out for any form of leadership. I thought the angle they were gonna play was like she's been put into a figurehead role and resents that and tries to actually learn to be a leader, but no, she just kind of settles into leadership role, shows very little actual leadership, and just kind of continues to exist in that leadership role to this day.
It's deeply unfortunate.
Basically. I'm still fucking miffed that they fucking...
They wrote. I'm miffed that they went. Oh yeah, this character. It's actually someone else pretending to be her.
Yeah. I have no connection to the OG Scions, so...
I liked Ida. Ida was the one Scion. Ian and Papalima were like the Scions I liked. I didn't really like or appreciate anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
And so they went, hey, yeah, this character who's just an idiot lady who punches stuff a lot and is very cheerful. She's actually this really sad girl who's very like conflicted, but is also the princess or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think she's legit.
Yeah.
Like, actually legit princess. I think she just kind of gets thrust into the leadership and then and then actually fucking excels despite pretty plainly being kind of ditzy.
Well, no, you do all the work, remember?
Yeah. Vaguely.
You do everything and she gets credit for it.
I kind of write that shit out because that's standard protagonist shit in RPGs.
It wasn't, like, the thing is, you were given credit in Heavensward. So it being a step back from that was kind of galling, you know?
I guess so.
Is my take.
It didn't... Yeah.
Let's move on to Papalimo. Papalimo is a pretty...
I really liked Papalimo, I'll be honest.
I liked him a lot. I think he was a great straight man and a great counterpart to Ida. I think we have to have him with Ida together as A tier. That's my vote.
I don't know. He's kind of with Minfilia in that he doesn't really get much chance to become a real character.
He shines in 3.x.
I recall that, yeah, and then he disappears.
And then we lose him. But no, but like the way his story goes, I think he is a good boy. I think he deserves at least high B, if not low A.
High B sounds right, personally.
I like him more
only for the highs of his character.
Yeah.
That's the problem with the Scions, because
they all get better
time.
Yeah. They all get better written over time, but they're kind of tainted by who they are at the very beginning of the game.
Exactly. And it's like such a fucking the only reason Alphino and Alisei are up there is because you've spent so goddamn much time with them that your memories have been completely replaced. I forget this guy's name, Pippin.
Yeah, Pippin Terupin. Good memory.
I like him. He's
he's one of my three. He's one of the. What's weird is that there are a lot of really well-written Lalafell NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
And then you ever meet someone who's playing Lalafell and it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I put him at least in B, if not A. Because you don't
he's
see him a lot.
Boy. Yeah, you don't see him a lot, but every interaction's yeah.
Is that good? Or would you rather me adjust
that feels reasonable to me.
Okay.
Next is Ranjit, who is... Ranjit to me reeks of disappointment, if I'm being completely honest.
He should have had his own boss fight rather than
Ranjit is
a boss.
I have a lot to say about this one, but I'm gonna let you guys say it first.
Ranjit is a character who's he's the right-hand man of one of the other people on this list, and he's constantly hinted at as having a great deal more going on beneath the surface. He's sort of like the nemesis of Resident Evil to you for a while. He hunts you through the expansion, stalking you with mercilessly. But
pulling righteous bullshit to get to you.
But it's never explained why he has the ability to go with bullshit. It's never really addressed. It just happens, and then there's a couple details hinted at when he dies. And really, at the end of the day, he feels like everything in his character got left on the cutting room floor.
Yeah,
he's nothing, but there's so much more that could have been there, and it kind of sucks.
I don't want to put him in D because he does have I do respect a good villain that just fucking keeps coming.
I would put him in low C personally, but Scylla, you got some thoughts now.
Yeah.
Oh boy, hit me.
Okay, so particularly this character, as Kiki says, feels like they have been very put on the cutting room floor. It feels like they had a lot more planned with this character. Everything from how he fights to how he acts to even his design feels like there was a. Hang on, let me
Sorry, I'm trying to emphasize you. Go on.
There is a lot that feels like they were trying to emphasize with this character, especially when it came to Ren in this character, who is he's pretty much the caretaker dad of Ren. Gets explained later. But yeah, there is one particular line of dialogue that sticks out to me when you fight him in a very unclimactic scene, sadly. And when you defeat him, and I think he actually dies, he says, there you are, my daughters. he emphasizes a few interesting points when he says, there you are, my daughters. As if implying, one, he's dying, but two, as if the souls of all these other girls, he's seeing them. But also for the fact that this is something that has been happening, like, with the MSQ people who's played Shadowbringers who know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna, like, not mention it directly to avoid spoilers, but there's an indication that, like, his legacy and what he's been doing has been going on a lot longer than we realize.
Yeah, there's a lot of... All right, so how I would explain Ranjit is he's a character with Dark Souls lore and a game with a JRPG's lore.
He's kind of like Darth Maul, except they don't get all the extra shit after he fucking dies.
What I mean is, like, there's a lot hinted at, but this is not a game that hints at story.
Now,
like,
I'll go on.
Yeah. No, like in Dark Souls, it's like, I learned about these characters through item descriptions and through little details in people's dialogue, and that's kind of what he is. But this isn't a game that does that. This is a game that's very character-focused, and it kind of sucks that he gets...
There's also,
cut.
I think, one A-rank hunt that only emphasizes... Explain that.
I can tell you about that. Okay, so Ranjit has a pet dragon that's actually part of his attire that sort of wakes up every now and then when you fight him. And
I approve of any dragon scarf.
Yes,
especially one that's still alive and hanging out.
Mm-hmm. And you can learn through talking to an NPC that tells you about these hunts, which are basically these rare monster spawns fundamentally. And this hunt is apparently there's this dragon creature that they're very rare. They're bound to their masters, and they kind of like bond with them and bond with their souls and kind of change them, if I remember correctly. And this is one that's outlived its summoner, and it's got the exact same design as Ranjit's pet dragon. So it's like, here's this one little bit of lore. This is the only way that you can learn literally anything about this guy, is this one NPC talking about something unrelated. I would put him in low C because I want to know more about him, but I'll never get that. No.
Yeah, I want to put him in somewhere in the C category to learn more about him.
Yeah,
that sounds about right.
You know, it's why it's such a tragedy, because it feels like there is so much more about this character that we never got.
Like I honestly thought that he was from a different game. Like that was the impression I got, was because there's
Final
so much...
Fantasy XIV, they're all from different games.
No, but like, you know what I mean, right? Like it felt like he was...
I get what you're saying.
Like, well, for me, this game shines when it feels like everything's new. Like nothing was just borrowed from a previous game. Like, I didn't know the Crystal Tower was from a previous Final Fantasy game. I never would have guessed. I didn't know that the Omega weapon was, or that the Crystal or Emerald weapons were. They fit. But it felt, but like, there are times when things don't fit, like Omega or the Rabanastre raids. This guy felt like he was from a different game that I would need to play to learn about him, but that wasn't how it went, was it?
Yeah, no. If anybody actually knows any lore on this, like, individual, I would be really interested to learn more.
God, same.
Next one is Raban.
Raban is an interesting one. He's an interesting character. He's definitely flawed, but he's all right. He's a good counterpart to the Empress, and I think I can live with him being an A.
Also, I'm a sucker for any one-armed swordsman type.
I wouldn't put him in A personally, but I don't mind him being there. You know what I mean?
I'm thinking mid A, because he gets a lot of interesting stuff. He definitely shows some pretty heavy personality.
Yeah.
I appreciate how he straight up kills that one fucker.
Yeah, he does.
Like, I have no idea how to dance around that. Just straight up gets him.
Yeah, cuts him in half. Yeah.
Yep. In this game that has no like fucking precedence for that, so they have to use creative camera angles.
Yes. So that goes there, which then we move on to Rowena.
Rowena?
No idea who she is.
Really forgettable. I'd put her near Geralt, honestly.
Really?
Just because I like her more than Geralt. I put her in high C, but like I put her in high C tier, honestly. But
yeah, Rowena Sundries. She's the one that's responsible for a lot of like the trade turn-ins and the some of the armor designs as well, that has her like stuff on it. She's also seen wearing like the newest like fashion attire.
Yes,
like,
she's basically a hyper capitalist, which is probably why I don't like her. Exactly. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes. Sorry, every time Kiki wants to go on their like crazy little like dislike of
crazy?
capitalism. As a
Yes.
capitalist, I don't mind her.
But as a person, you do mind me.
No,
yeah,
I was
next-
talking about Rowena.
So,
Next, we're talking about Rin.
Oh, yeah. Next, we're talking about. I like Rin a lot. Rin is.
she's alright.
She's kind of the heart of she's the heart of Shadowbringers. She's innocent, but she develops, and she's also an adorable little lesbian, which I'm very here for.
Yeah, we got to remove the bias though. So, what's your take,
Yeah,
Willis?
no, I think she's high B.
Well,
I like her.
I think that sounds about right. She's like a character living in the shadow. How to put this? She's one of those classic types of characters that more or less lives in the shadows of others and is getting protected, and then gets sick of it and elects to learn how to kick ass. And I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
I like her. I think she's good. It's also just a murder engine.
Yeah. Also, the lore for her thing is kind of metal as hell.
It is agreed wholeheartedly. It's goddamn cool.
Okay, so now we go to Dotharl Damimami.
Oh my god. She's pretty cool, and I like the whole fucking lore concept of her tribe.
I'm gonna avoid voting
I
on
like
this one
Sadu.
again.
Where are you gonna put it? Where? Are you're just putting Sadu into A tier? Yeah, that's valid to me.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Well, no,
fucking
she's not better
appreciate
than the Admiral though, Meryl Webb.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think she's also not better than Gaius.
She's also not better than Estinian. She's not really. Yeah, this is a tough one. I have to put her like,
honestly, I would put Lena behind.
She's a low middling A.
Yeah, I would also put Lena behind Ardbert.
Put her right in front of. Put her right behind Rauben.
Yeah, that feels
seems
reasonable.
about
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that feels good to me.
She doesn't have a lot of like development, but when she shows up,
It's just like, oh yeah, this scene's gonna be great because she's here.
oh, absolutely.
And then
The
next
wolf.
we have Gaius 2.0. I would put him in S tier. I'm going to be completely honest with you. All
I
right.
wish we got more scenes with him.
Have you played through the Sorrows of Werlet?
I don't think so now.
Okay, so so every expansion there's a sort of side arc that it takes you through a couple different trials, which are these 8-man fights, and they've all got some very specific story to them. And he and his adopted kids are pivotal, or are the core characters of the most recent one, and the emotional impact is tremendous. The tie between this old adoptive dad and these kids who are trying to do their best in a really awful world is incredible. It's really, really good, and I would put him in S tier, honestly, just because of his relationship with the other characters in that arc. It's really good to see, and it's honestly pretty powerful. That's my opinion, anyway.
It is right to put him with Estinian, though. Just so in Team Edgy gets shit done off screen.
Yeah, I think that's a
valid.
good
Okay.
sort of like. Okay, Turtle Boy Turtle Boy.
Turtle Boy, I don't even remember his name.
My lizard bias. He's a nothing character. He's such a fucking nothing
he
character.
shows up, he rescues you when you've got some very made up problems, and then he's just not in the story anymore. I think Low C is fine.
Yeah, he's just like. Why? I'm sorry, but real talk. Why is he on this list?
I don't know.
I guess it's because he has some time in the MSQ, but like he's very much a nothing character.
Yeah.
He's the Stormblood equivalent of someone you meet for a little bit in ARR who puts you through the ringer for a few quests. Except he's like not spiteful about it.
You know what he is?
He doesn't dick around with you about it.
He's one of the people you had to go meet up to get like a bit of food for that one feast you have to do before fighting Titan.
He's not that bad.
No, but he's like one of the guys that you had to go to. Like he's not the one organizing it, but you had to go like get wine from him or something.
That sounds right. He's basically in that vibe. The only saving grace for this entire character is that he's not fucking like being a dick about it.
Yeah, he's very friendly and wholesome. That's like his
He's like,
one
hey, let's swim across the sea. What?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't breathe air? Well, you can't breathe water? That fucking sucks.
Let's
Go
fix that.
fucking get out of my sight until you learn how. And then
Yeah.
some other character just makes an offhanded remark, and then
Yeah.
you spend 10 goddamn quests learning how to breathe underwater through sheer force of will, and then you show
Honestly-
up again, and he's like, "Well, that's neat, huh? Well, I guess you're now on par with me, so let's get this done."
Honestly, it'd be great if it only took 10 quests to learn how to breathe underwater. I'd love
The
to do
entire
that.
fucking Ruby C arc is just like a fucking malaise in my brain.
It's not good.
So,
Alright, next is Tataru.
a
Sorry,
lot
I
of people are going to
appreciate
be
our-
on their edge of the seats with this one.
I think Tataru is fine. I like Tataru.
Fine is a good
She-
word for her. Sassy
comes-
bookkeeper,
She comes into her own post ARR, really. I loved the
like
there's an
everyone
arc,
else.
there's an arc where she kind of tries to figure out what her purpose is, where she tries to become like an arcanist and tries to like get into a bunch of different things, and it's adorable.
She also
put
learns
her
to
in-
juggle at one point, and
Yeah,
you can just
I would-
find her in the fucking place juggling, and it's great.
I'd put her in like looking at who we have in B, I'd put her in low A.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, very low.
So
A.
that, or lower.
probably are in the Pippin region.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quite low A. Yeah.
Oh. All right.
She's all right, but she doesn't have a. She has a bit going for her,
Yeah.
like being the bookkeeper surrounded by legends, which is
Yeah.
respectable.
Who is that? Who is next?
That's from the Omega raid.
Oh, I'm going to.
Whom's the fuck
I'm
is
in the
that?
middle.
Wait, have you done the Omega raid?
I've done the Omega raid. Is that just Omega F?
Yeah, that's Omega F.
I am working through Omega. You're just gonna have to place them there, and we will never know why.
Honestly,
Let's make this Omega as a whole.
Omega as okay. If we're taking Omega as a whole, I'd put Omega in like low C, high D. But if we're talking about the very end of Omega, where M and F show up,
I'm sorry, this is so fucking spoilery in the Omega region. I'm just like, all I know is like Alpha Bird, and the fact
Okay.
that there's a giant robot that is doing
okay, we will
convoluted
let's
things
just
to
say,
justify fighting vintage bosses.
let's just say C and move on, because the justifying fighting vintage bosses thing really rubs me the wrong way. I will say this: at the very end, things get interesting.
Okay.
How about Thancred?
Thancred's okay. I know you
Yeah.
love him though.
He's in the upper all rights.
I
really didn't like his like weird. I didn't like his weird thing for Minfilia, and I double didn't like the way it reared its head in Shadowbringers
yeah,
again.
he made me super uncomfortable and
Yeah.
honest. Okay, the following is going to be a spoiler. It'll take me about 5 seconds to say it, but I'm going to say it, then we're going to move on. I still think he should have died at the end of the fight with Ranjit. I thought it served as an interesting conclusion to his character arc. I get why he didn't, but I thought it was going to happen, and it felt weird that it didn't.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
I'm
that's
hoping
all.
he gets more mileage in the next expansion.
He also gets called out for being creepy by Ishtola.
Sounds right.
Another reason why Stola should be S tier.
Because she's sassy as fuck during Shadowbringers.
All right.
Unless someone feels incredibly strongly about Nero, I have some things I would like to open with.
Go ahead and open with
please
them.
do.
Nero has all the vibes of that DM NPC that the DM fucking loves and inserts into everything, but no one else likes.
So we're looking lower C.
Actually, I actually adore Nero and his divorced dad energy.
Okay, that's pushing us up to at least a B.
I think like Nero to me feels like he had kids, he got divorced, and he has no idea what the fuck to do with his life, and he still is really upset at that one guy who got promoted in his 20s over him.
Okay,
Like-
so upper B.
I think he's
Put him
I
right
think-
beside Sid, just for the shits and giggles.
Yeah, for the shits and giggles. No, put him right behind Sid.
I was gonna say in front of Sid because Sid doesn't like being.
I like no. I love
Put him
Nero.
on top of Sid.
Yeah, see.
Okay, which is what he would love. He's definitely very gay for Sid.
Oh
But like,
God.
but like, Nero to me has a lot more character than the vast majority of the people on the list below him.
Yeah.
And
He has character at all, I guess.
yeah, he has character, and there's also that one scene where he's purple and he's like, "Fuck you, I don't need your help," and you're like, "You dumb piece of idiot soup, take my help, you fucking moron." He's like, "God damn it, fine." And it's just, I like him a lot. He's endeared himself to me, but I get why you wouldn't.
So now that leads us to what dost thou thinketh of thy next?
I like the turbo nerd.
I
want to shove him into a locker, but I also like him.
There's something that I need to share with the both of you for after stream. But part of me wants to just link it into chat.
No. We're not doing this right now because of copyright reasons on YouTube.
Okay, okay. That's fair. That's very fair.
And we're not going to get distracted. We're in the middle of a tier list. Okay. We can't
it's worth it. It involves his actual voice actor is the thing.
Save it for after.
I'll save it for after. I'd put him in A tier. I think he's interesting. He's a cunning and conniving little shit that has a bunch of weird plans that play out in different ways.
Oh yeah.
So upper A, you're thinking?
I'm thinking lower
A.
I think I'm with
Tataru.
I put him with Tataru.
Characters that like just can't take the time out of their day to explain what the fuck they're doing really piss me off.
Yeah,
especially when they're like putting you in mortal goddamn peril.
Yeah,
and then they're just. Yeah. The only thing that saves me from hating him like on a fucking spiritual level is the fact that he doesn't get mad at you for not falling into his plan.
Yeah,
the plan that he doesn't tell you about.
He A doesn't get mad at you, and then B there's the time where he's trying to walk on water, and then he just kind of fucks up a bit.
Yeah. Shout outs to Alpha No for the hell swimming thing.
Yes.
Just all the swimming things of Alpha No.
Yeah. God. I've heard people say that I've seen conjecture that Alpha No's a trans boy, and I kind of buy it, honestly. Because identical twins have can't be,
I think he would be taken aback and weirded out by the suggestion, but he would also humor the thought later and just be like, maybe it is a possibility.
No. I mean, like was born female, transitioned to guy.
Oh, okay.
Because, really hates the idea of being naked around other people.
Oh my God.
Like very There's a bunch of little things that I don't know. I can recognize some transness in the character, and it kind of makes me like him a little bit more. But yes, next is the Emperor.
What's his name again?
I don't even know his fucking name. He's very one note.
Okay, so let's start raising his score
up. I'd put him
in
C. I'd put him in
C. Yeah.
His whole deal is that he's trying to make all the worlds come together, and he's just like a big old warlord or whatever.
Stupidest hat award. He shoots Emmett, which is fun, but that's like one moment.
He literally shoots Emmett Selk, who gets irritated about it later because he's like, "You killed that body. I liked it."
He does verbally dunk on all the leaders.
He does, which was a very good scene.
But everything else is A.
Yeah. Next is Vothri, and Vothri, I have two separate feelings about Vothri, and I can't reconcile them in my head.
I like his second form.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're obviously very, very turned on by his second form. Fucking really attractive Blade Angel, which is an extremely good aesthetic. But okay, so here's the thing about Vothri. He's this gluttonous, like. He's
a metaphor for America.
God, he is.
Oh, hang on.
So his whole deal is he's really fond of the horrible way the world is, and he's trying to keep it going that way. He's very important in the plot. He's an awful person. He's a fascinating character. I like him. I think he's really good, but also his existence or his whole deal kind of undercuts one of my favorite parts of what I thought the story was going to be like. I'd put him in mid-A. That feels okay to me.
Yeah, that sounds right. He's a fun character in concept, basically.
And in execution.
It's a goddamn spoon, and it's like one of the most distressing things in game.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. And next is Teleji and Aleji. I'd put him in C tier because he's a forgettable antagonist who tries to exploit the poor.
Yeah, he gets cut in half, doesn't he?
He does. This is the one that gets one that gets fucking annihilated by Raoban.
And I want to put him a little higher, but only because he gets fucking annihilated and the story just goes with it instead of trying to instead of him holding up a hand and producing some bullshit shield of just like the players have to fight me.
He overplays his hand and gets destroyed for it, and it's one of the most memorable moments from ARR, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like that entire final thing is just like you could have been compelling the whole goddamn time.
What the fuck do you mean this game's got good writing? God damn it!
What? Yeah, basically. I felt cheated the fact that it got good at all.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, what do you mean 2.x has good writing? What the fuck? But yeah, next is Wedge.
Who
Wedge
I'm gonna have to put with Biggs.
I would put him a little
Probably
bit above
Story.
Biggs because he actually has personality. He also
I guess
there's a moment in Shadowbringers
That
touched
moment touched me
Oh
hard.
yeah.
Yeah, there's and also
It's a shame that it's a shame they're not canon in the real world.
Yeah. So that version of him gets put up into high B, but this one's fine where he is. Oh my god, it's like they're holding hands. Look at them.
Wow.
I love how it's Nero, Sid, Wedge, Biggs. I feel like
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
like
This
Nero's
group
very
is
pleased with
just
that.
up.
Yeah.
It's just mid B.
I feel like Nero would be very upset that he's not an A tier.
He'd be upset he's not an S tier. He'd be trying to put
absolutely.
himself
Yeah.
up with like these, you know.
Yeah, he'd be like, "What the fuck do you mean Emmett Selk is up there? All he did was start the Empire." All right, next is Isael, who I adored actually. I loved Isael.
I respect any dragon fucker, but
Yeah, she did fuck dragons. I'm gonna have to like put
No,
her
she-
back up
she
here.
didn't.
No,
She
didn't.
wanted
She was.
to.
She was
But she was the
average-
incarnate of Shiva who fucked dragons.
yeah.
So I mean, technically,
No,
it
there's a very
counts.
important thing. She is
channeled.
not the incarnate. She believed herself to be that so strongly.
that she
That
became.
she,
Yeah, she
not
wanted.
necessarily became. She became the image of it, and even Race Velger calls her out on just
Yeah.
being the image of what she thinks it should be.
If Race Velger had put out, she would have fucked him though.
Yeah, let's
Absolutely.
be honest. She absolutely would have fucked a
Yeah.
dragon.
She also has some cool
Why is
moments.
Race Velger and Nidhogg not on this list though?
That's a good question, actually.
I would
This
put.
list is very, very humanoid centric.
Yeah, I would put Nidhogg in high A, honestly.
Just like make a little just like a little dragon pic. Just two little dragon squiggles. One looks all spiky and the other's all fuzzy.
The other one's really petable, yeah.
Yeah.
And then next is Xenos. Scylla, do you want to explain your feelings about Lord Xenos?
Best character of all times. There we go. No, I'm starting to feel the ground tremble again. I'm sorry.
You can feel the
No,
fire
no.
burning. Wait, no. Here's the thing. Now that you pulled him out of S tier, the ground is trembling again because of the Fujoshi who love him.
Hold on, I have a very important fucking picture.
Oh God,
Okay,
What's his name?
so
Okay, see.
Xenos.
Yeah.
I want to like actually like talk about this person real quick.
Yeah, we are
So-
going to because
The representation of what he embodies in terms of the player being the player fits really well. If you know what I'm talking about.
yeah,
Where
do.
his desire for power, his desire for a good fight, his desire for even just collecting things strikes me pretty heavy as indicating
Yeah.
a player.
he is a mirror. He is the warrior of light without the veneer of protagonist.
Hmm.
And that's
Oh
what the vibes I kind of get.
Let me just drop this shit in chat so it could be immortalized.
Oh my god.
Chris! Okay, so here are my thoughts on
Oh,
Xenos.
that, yeah. Oh,
Here are my thoughts on Xenos. I love the idea of an antagonist whose motivating desires are emptiness and ennui. That strikes me. That sticks with me. I like that a lot, and I like that he's a mirror of the player character, being a collector, an entirely soulless person who just wants an interesting fight, who just wants things to be fun for him. But at the same time, he definitely overstays his welcome.
Yeah. He's.
However, there is a dynamic between him and Pokefan Daniel that is just goddamn fun to watch.
Oh god.
so I'm thinking right here in the middle, just straight up in the middle
Yeah.
of everything.
That feels
The
good to me.
enthusiastic about destroying the world and completely fucking bored about it.
Yeah, the dynamic between I'm gonna destroy the world, ha 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 ha, and I guess I'll destroy the world because maybe it'll make a player character Chan come over and fight.
Yeah. Kind of by nature, he's a nothing character beyond that. But at least it's like, At least there's a promise of a solid Ditto fight or something, because I'm a sucker for those.
Yeah. I think B is good. And we're done. We did it. We ranked all the characters. We put.
Hang on. We got
Dragon
some.
Squiggles.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, the dragon squiggles.
Yeah, hang on a moment. We'll take care of this.
Just make him look like No Step on Snake. And
No
one with
Step
really angry, with sad eyebrows, and one with angry eyebrows.
Oh my god. So let's talk about them. Nidhogg.
Okay, yeah, we gotta find where they're gonna go first.
Phyllis, where would you put Nidhogg?
Nidhogg, okay, well, first let's explain this dragon that has been driven mad with rage and grief for fucking millennia.
Yeah.
Over the great betrayal of humans against dragons.
Yes.
Well, Ishgardians, technically.
Yeah. The mortals betrayed the dragons in a really visceral and really horrible way, and he's been full of hate and grief and fury for about 1,000 years now. Just he wants everything to be ruined in this city because they destroyed everything that he cared about.
He has a chip on all of his shoulders.
Yeah, his shoulders and his hips.
I guess that's all he's got. I don't know where wings fit on the whole shoulders situation.
It's still shoulders.
So what are you thinking? Where would you guys put him?
I would put Nidhogg. Alright, so as
Nidhogg is definitely lower than
I think Nidhogg. I would put Nidhogg in mid B tier. And
yeah, that sounds right.
Because you don't really, he's a force more than a character.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh my god. I'm so excited to see this. This is the highlight of the stream.
Just angry like colon V face.
Oh my god. Fangies. Fangies.
My boy.
Fangies.
Grr.
Grr.
There. That's Nidhogg.
Neck.
Oh my god, I got that reference.
Yeah. Neck.
Okay, and the other one I assume would be A tier.
I would put Hraesvelgr in A tier because he's a good fluffy boy who.
He is very sad and also into war, but
Yeah. He's sad and he's into vor, but also he's a very soft and fluffy dragon boy.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like how to explain his character. During the great fucking betrayal of humans against dragons, he got sad.
He got really sad, and then this lady came along who was like...
He lost his mortal love of his life in the process, or rather, not in the process. She just grew old, and he fucking ate her because like blah blah blah, be together forever.
Yeah.
You know how war files be.
Yeah, you know how those. Yeah,
you know how those people be.
Yeah, you've met him. We all know him. Looks at Scylla.
What?
Yeah, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Also, just dog-nosed dragon is a neat design.
It is. It's really cute.
Squiggly boy. I am still firmly in the camp of either wyvern or regular dragon designs. Because why reinvent the wheel again?
Yeah,
it's still a neat design. Also, I'm just gonna throw this out there. I really don't like the weird cancerous squiggle masses of swirls along Nidhogg. Give me bad vibes.
Why did you draw a line through Ranji?
It was accidental.
They deserve it.
Yeah, they kind of do. Oh.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, whatever. They're there in spirit.
Yeah. The VOD will show. Thank you for hopping in, by the way, and helping us argue about characters, Perlis.
Yeah, this is our complete list.
I saw you all talking about Hien, and I just like.
And you were just like, I have to. My people need me.
Yeah, I fucking. It's just it's hard to like get the words out of how much I kind of despise him. It's like a cold despise, just like you see him walking up to you at your lunch table, and he's prepared to sit beside you because he thinks he's your friend, and you're just like, I just remembered I have something. I have somewhere I need to be.
I don't like that I have to work with you, my guy. But at the same time, you're very nice-ish.
You're just like, you're very, very aggressively nice in like this weird, unnatural way. In this like scientifically calculated, some writers in the room just shrugged at each other and said, well, we can't make him unlikable.
He has mathematically engineered himbo precision.
Basically, I don't even want to call him a himbo because he's kind of clever. He's like just cunning enough that I don't call him that. I don't.
Yeah,
Consider
that's
him
a good point. He's not a wholesome himbo. He's just
like aggressively nice player character. I don't know how to describe him.
Yeah, I get that. I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the list though.
It's like someone that always chooses like the nice dialogue option in anything, even against people who really don't deserve it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
He's just like, he's a slab of butter.
But I want my Paragon points, Prillis.
Listen, I don't know how Shepard makes it work, but Tien does not.
The dance. It's the dance is how Shepard makes it work.
Yes. Shepard is just airheaded up, just barely airheaded enough. Tien, meanwhile, okay, I think I get why he feels like bad nice now. It's because he very pointedly uses that niceness to get what he wants.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. That's a good. Thank you for remembering that. That is exactly my feeling about him.
Also, yeah.
Now that I've helped you, fight and die for me.
Yeah. I'm going to abuse local customs to make these tribes of warriors unite beneath me.
Yeah.
We don't really have a stake in this war. The story has gone out of our way to say that they do not have a stake because they live in basically useless land that even the fucking world-conquering empire does not care for.
Yeah. It's not a great feeling, is it?
Yeah. They probably could have amended it if they just like, you know, the empire's going to go for you eventually, right? You should probably join in.
I think if he'd used the victory to negotiate, like now that I've won, I can talk with you guys as equals. Like that would have been enough for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good like wrapping point too. I think.
Yeah, it's just shitting on Hien again.
Yeah. What's the fucking name of also milquetoast pink-haired girl from the nice tribe in the steppe?
Serena?
The very pointedly nice tribe.
Yeah, Serena. Serena. I wanted to put her really far down in C tier, but still likes her.
Yeah.
I don't. I did not.
She at least seems to be actually sweet and nice. I just don't think her character has.
She took me out.
Hold on. I just realized we never actually got a good place for Shiva. We just kind of stuck her up there, and I agree with where you stuck her for the most part.
We respect the aspirations of Dragonfucker. She has some cool shit going for her, such as turning into a goddamn primal on command. And
she also I didn't really like how she died, but spoilers by the way.
Yeah.
Wow. It's Heavensward. It's fine.
Which anyone can edit. But yeah, so
Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia that anyone can edit.
Where did you put the other Stormblood tyrant on this list? The one who gets the echo. Is she even on here?
Oh, Fordola? We put her up in A tier.
Okay.
I like Fordola a lot. She's my favorite character out of Stormblood.
Okay.
She's the only character in it that I felt was well-rounded and interesting and compelling. She makes a lot of hard choices. She's put in a lot of really bad situations, but she does the best for her people that she thinks. Like, I think she's interesting, and I think she works. You know?
Yeah, much more deserving of the whatchamacallit arc, redemption arc.
Yeah, agreed. Because she's a good person, just in a bad place that has to do bad things. She does. Yeah, she's a good character. I think she's the best written character in Stormblood.
I would be fair to bar's kind of low there, but
agreed. But still, like let her have this. Come on.
I will. I will let her have this because she deserves a little bit of it. But yeah.
Yeah.
I was also so fucking jaded going through the majority of it.
I was too.
The second we hit Ruby C, I just entered full, just fucking melted to my chair, hold middle mouse, and auto run to quest.
I was in a very Stormblood actually killed my ability to play this game, and I had to be dragged back into it before Shadowbringers.
Kiki was very distraught that they removed Cleric stance.
I actually was. I actually really hated. Well, that was part of the changes that I hated, actually.
I don't condone Kiki's opinions for anybody listening.
It's okay, you don't condone any of our opinions, but we state them anyway.
Yeah. Like, I liked... Okay, so I enjoyed the options available to healers for hurting things, is what I will say. Yeah. Shall we sit on this screen and talk about Final Fantasy some more, or do we have other things ahead of us?
I'm trying to think of what else there is to say, except just like fucking dunking on what's her face from the Nice Tribe again. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just like they're a nice tribe who exist somehow in this war-torn steppe.
We super don't fight with people, and we're very friendly and cheerful and pleasant. And we need you to save us, and if you save us, you can force everyone else to fight your war for you. We're very convenient plot-wise.
God.
We're so fucking milquetoast that you have to do all... We very pointedly need you to do all the fighting for us.
Exactly. Yeah, I hated that, honestly.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, we've been at this for almost 5 hours now. I am...
God dang.
Yeah. It's impressive, isn't it?
We're amazing.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of amazing, isn't it?
We're really cool.
Wow.
Yeah, we're rad.
Only other people can say that
5
about us,
rad
though.
points.
Listen, if you don't have a little bit of confidence, you'll never get anywhere.
You can have confidence. You just can't, like, be a narc.
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
What do
are
you
you,
mean?
a cop? Policing our use of the word narc?
God. So, okay. Okay, yeah, we completed our tier list. Time to do another one.
I'm sorry, but the winner of the Stupidest Hat Award is Emperor What's-His-Face.
Yeah, oh yeah, we agree wholeheartedly that he wins the stupidest hat.
Yeah, no contest, we can leave now.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Okay. So I guess it's to ask, are we doing more stuff, or are we planning to wrap up?
Or at least
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
Promise is very sleepy. What else would we do
There
if we were to
is
go on?
continuing Dark Souls, there is chatting. It's just like, it really depends, you know?
We could play a little bit of Dark Souls. It is not even 1 a.m.
Yeah, it's not even 1 a.m.
Before this tier list goes away, I'm trying to think of whatever like takes I have.
Yeah, see if you got any good takes. Process it.
The first White Asian was kind of a chump. Like, and that's just mostly because he was in ARR times, and he may have been good if it wasn't ARR times, and they had anyone who actually gave a shit.
The White Asian guy, Elidibus, is
I mean, not the first. Not Elidibus Turbo Final Boss Elidibus. I'm talking like, was it Elidibus?
I don't know.
No, you pointedly, when you're rescuing Nymphilia, you pointedly kill another White Asian.
Oh, right. There is that one guy.
Yeah, the incredibly forgettable dude who exists only to kill my fucking favorite ARR gal.
Yep. I don't even remember that character's name.
I don't either. He was such a non-character. He was just like, oh, my dick is I goad people into attacking me, and then I beat the shit out of them.
God.
And then I spend the rest of eternity fucking murdering the shit out of them or whatever because self-defense.
For amigo!
Yeah. Fucking that guy.
Yeah, the white
Fucking,
griffin of Alamigo.
Floppy.
It's really weird that Ilbert isn't on this list at all.
Yeah. Fucking Elbird.
Killbird Volume 2.
Okay.
But yeah, we
So
could go
he's
into
got a good voice actor, I'll give him that.
absolutely. But also, he's a big dumb idiot failure who fucked everything up and died like an idiot.
God.
Chump.
I've met some people who are Ilbert stans and they're dumb because Ilbert's a fucking moron.
You know, this
It's
is why
okay.
the Warframe video did so poorly.
Oh, because Ilbert's an empirically dumbass piece of like.
Your
dipshit.
opinions are terrible.
Do you stand the dumbass?
No, not really. I'm just saying in general, though.
He's a fucking dumbass who deserved to die like an idiot. Didn't even summon the right primal, moron.
God.
This false flag operation failed just because everyone wanted to stop the goddamn primal that everything worked.
Yeah, I suppose things would be a lot different if they actually did summon a Ragar.
A lot of people died in pain and fear for him. He's a fucking useless idiot.
Oh, yeah. Fun. I noticed our Cyclops has gotten super quiet through all this, and I'm pretty sure they're bored out of their mind.
I can
Bored
absolutely
to sleep.
Yeah, we bored them.
Is the one cat dude that builds the giant golem on this list, or is just his wife there?
It's just his wife, but we talked about it as if it was both of them.
True, because they are basically inseparable.
They are inseparable. Like we talked about that one minion where his wife's just carrying him under her arm. Remember that?
Yeah.
It's very good. But yeah, why don't we move on to something else?
I think we should definitely,
And with that,
like Dank Souls.
I admire my children at the top of the list and nod in approval.
Oh.
Lizard tested. Gremlin approved.
I will let you go then, Prillis.
Yeah, take care and have a good night. Do the good sleep.
Yeah,
take care.
Try.
What if you slept but like good?
I will make the attempt. You get some good sleep. I
will do my best.
Do your darndest, please.
I will darn my dudest.
Yeah.
You know what they say. And then there were two.
Yeah, now it's just us again.
Been going for
having
4 hours
completed
and
this
45
very
minutes.
controversial list.
Extraordinarily.
Except for the main S rank up there. That one is
I think if anyone argues with that, they can get decked.
Wow.
Decked, like knocked over.
Wow. Oh, okay. So we have finished up our tier list. We should move on to it.
Yeah. I guess we should, shouldn't we?
I'm gonna move us back to a just chatting segment, just so.
Okay. Let me know when we're good.
All right, we have changed. I'm gonna move us back to the other screen now.
Okay.
There we go.
Here we are, back in our cave.
Yes.
I'm very pleased that Prolis noticed.
I'm glad he noticed that too. I am. I don't know if we still have a Cyclops here, or if we can resurrect her from the dead now that we're done talking about what he probably thinks is rather boring stuff.
I think we made him very upset and very sad.
I'm sorry, Cyclops.
I'm sorry we were so cring, as they say.
It's an unforgivable act.
Yeah, no one likes a cringy cat. I mean, I'm not a cat, so it doesn't matter though.
Oh. Wow, that's crazy. Should we see to we can move on to other things. We could also see to wrapping up too.
How do you feel?
I feel pretty good. I'm pretty good. I don't mind continuing on, but I also don't mind wrapping up if we are getting late.
We could play a little bit of Dark Souls. That's one option on the table because I don't really have much to talk about, I guess.
Yeah, that is true. It's almost 1 a.m.
It is, and I don't mind that.
Yeah, I mostly prepared the stream just for those two things. I didn't quite prep the other thing.
Mm-hmm. And it's not terrible. It's not bad.
It's not. What I think I am gonna do though is I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs though.
Ooh, that's not a terrible idea at all. Why don't you do that? Why don't you put us on this will be right back mode, right?
Yep, I can do that.
Yeah, so put us on that, and then we'll be back in a few.
Yeah, sounds good. Be back in a bit.
I really badly need to pee. Hey, I'm back.
Phew. Okay. I am
There
back.
you are. Welcome back.
How are you?
How are you? I'm well. How are you?
I'm pretty good as well.
Good.
Have any news that Cyclops like AFK?
I think he's doing on that trip. So I think he said he was packing earlier, so he's probably doing stuff. Is my guess.
Oh, I see.
My assumption anyway.
Yeah. And yeah, we've been at this for 5 hours now. That is
We could do it.
crazy.
It's wild, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is.
Also really cool.
It is pretty
So I still feel good. How do you feel?
I feel pretty good. You're back and stuff?
Yeah.
You have to load in now.
God, of course I do.
Oh, fun. I will give you a moment to load in here.
Okay, I give you. God. Just gotta get back. Gotta slowly make my way there.
Oh. Yes. There we go. Now you're here.
Here I am. This is me.
I got me a piece of pizza. I wanted a piece
Oh,
of pizza.
I wish I'd done that. I should have done that. I just
Did
went
you-
to the bathroom and got a drink.
Did you actually get like no food?
Yeah, no food.
Have you eaten at all?
A little bit.
What's a little bit?
I had a salad earlier.
Well, salad is better than nothing, I suppose.
Indeed.
Box under
Ah,
snow. Hey, it's
Snowy.
good to see you.
Snowy, hi. Thank you for coming. I'm Kiki. This is Scylla. We're still alive for now.
For now.
Well, yeah. We're not going to be online forever. Just for now.
Yeah.
We just got back from our break, and we were thinking about what, going back into Dark Souls, was it?
I finally been
Aw.
able to catch the stream. Yeah, it's
Thank
good
you.
to see you.
Yeah. Started a little early, but we're going long.
Yeah, I think Dark Souls could definitely be a good one to like hop into.
Yeah, because when we last left off, I had just realized I had just realized that that there was something really obvious that I'd missed. I'm doing great, thank you.
Yeah, well as well.
Really excited.
Yeah, it's interesting. So getting a chance to see another one of Kiki's friends, is it? I poke the Kiki in the ribs. Oh, I bet she launched Dark Souls and now her Discord's messing up, actually. I give her a moment. She'll be back here. Yeah, we were thinking of going into Dark Souls, though. Particularly, we had a playthrough on that. We were going to resume our fun adventures through it. I don't remember exactly where we left off. Wasn't too far in. Dark Souls.
Testing.
Hey, I can hear you again.
Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm doing. I said a bunch of stuff, but it turns out my mic was all hecky because Dark Souls. Because launching basically any game just eats my audio for some stupid reason.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
But yeah, so where we left off was I just realized that there was a really super duper obvious shortcut in the cathedral that I went back to and found. We'd killed the Abyss Watchers. We were continuing to make our way around. Our goal is to make it through Irithyll to do a bunch of stuff, really. We've got a couple different objectives right now, right?
Yeah, we had a few
Okay.
things we were like seeing
Couple
to
things
in that
we were
regard.
doing. Yeah.
If you want to bring up the stream, I can like.
Dark Souls, it's being really slow right now. It's currently still saving data to the server.
Still have our list. What's up?
Oh. We might have some problems.
What's that?
My data might be corrupted.
Oh. Well, try to log into your thing.
That's what I'm doing. I'm currently fighting with Dark Souls. It's telling me that save and quit wasn't selected last time, but it very much was, and I don't know what's going on. God, I went out. What I typically do when I need to get like a breath of fresh air is I'll just go outside and go for like a walk around my backyard, and I did it this time, and I was like, wait, why the fuck am I so cold? And it turns out it's because I wasn't wearing shoes and it had been snowing.
Wait. Snowing already?
Yeah, it's snowing here.
Dang.
Let's see. Stream.
The real Dark Souls final boss.
Yeah, it's snowing here.
So.
It's live. Is it good? Are you good?
I have to actually tab into this real quick.
I didn't invite you because I thought you were asleep because it's early for you.
There we go.
Yeah. So whilst I'm in Dark Souls, because I still haven't been able to get a second monitor, I am going to be unable to see chat. So I will be talking, but like I'll need Scylla. Scylla will be my guide. So as you can see, we're here in the Cathedral of the Deep. Here's the glorious little chapel. But if we go left here, this door used to be closed because I realized that there was a way through to it. So if we go around back, it leads up that way, but we're actually going to go through this door, step on this platform, and get raised up. Does this weapon suit your taste, by the way, Zilla?
Oh my god, what, are you just gonna use a torch the whole time?
It's very bad. See, it does like half the damage the knife does.
Wow.
If we come around here, we can start ascending. As you can see, our fashion's still on point, even though we are doing the Miyazaki thing of being a barefoot lady. Step closer and stab. Stay ahead.
I'm going to turn down the music.
Okay.
And I am, keeping that ambient vibe.
Another
Actually, I
one?
should
No,
turn
there's
off the
not.
music entirely. I think it's just
There's neon.
yeah, do that.
All right, we recovered our souls, and oh, it's Jeffers. No, bad. Oh god, I ducked underneath his stab by accident, or his swing by accident. That's one down. And oh yeah, there you are. There you are, you little gremlin. Stabby. So we could go through there. As you can see, that leads actually into the cathedral again. Or we can explore up here. What do you think we should do? Explore first?
Give me a moment. I'm adjusting the stream title.
Okay. Oh no, bad. And now we've stabbed him by way of vengeance. You had that coming, jerk. Okay, so we're gonna keep meandering our way down here. We're gonna just grab some stuff because that's what we're doing. This is a Metroidvania. We're searching, we're looting. Oh hey, it's a boy.
Hey, so nice. Thank you.
Who is? We're being hosted?
Oh yeah, Fox Under Snow.
Thank you, Snowfy. Appreciate that.
Such a good.
Very good. She's excellent. Very pettable. There's that. A pale tongue. Okay, we've done some murders. Oh my god, look at his shadow. Bye.
Wow. Oh.
Oh, Dark Souls. How dark are your souls? Oh, boy.
Clearly not dark enough.
Dark enough to cast a shadow. Okay, so this place kind of scares me, being up here.
Yeah, if you fall, you're dead.
Oh yeah. Well, here's the thing though. Remember how Chad over there used to give me trouble? Oh. Bye.
Well, he fell, so he's dead.
Really didn't want to fight me, I guess. Hang on, do I have a bow as a secondary weapon? I have a bow as a primary weapon? No, I don't. I was gonna doink that guy and lure him over here, but I don't think he's up for getting doinked.
Oh my. Fight him on the edge.
To the edge. Yeah, let me equip a bolt. Our single wooden bolt here. Let's load it. Now we have to very quickly unequip it because it actually makes us encumbered.
Oh my god.
Come on, Charles. Why did I do this? Why did I decide this is a good idea? Why did I do that?
Challenge run.
What? No. I'm not good enough for a challenge run. Hey, bless you.
Challenge run. Only use the torch as
Did
a
he-
weapon.
Did he?
Yeah, I think he fell to his death.
He fell. Idiot. Dorcas. Fool. Oh, look who it is. Chad again.
All the way on that side now. Interesting. Of course, you know, they kind of have the advantage here.
Is it huge? No.
Wow. Smack. Is there a ring
So
that makes you immune to fall damage?
There's a ring that makes you take less fall damage, but I would still die from that fall. So I think what I should probably do is actually use my shield there. And the reasoning for that is it'll let me like circle around him and take less damage without like dive rolling, because dive rolling, as we saw, might not be the best idea.
This seems difficult. Yeah, it really does, honestly. Especially like in those like little tiny platforms where you can't roll at all, and then you fall to your death every time, over and over.
Yeah, I'm good at this game though. I'm like amazing at it. Like I'm incredible. I'm not that good. Spin. Spin. Up. Oh god. Bye.
Oh, hey, you're back in that room again.
Yeah, wasn't that hard to get back here?
Imagine if your souls remained at the lower part.
They're right here, thankfully.
So instead, you would have to run down to actually retrieve them.
I was not prepared.
Yeah, Chad Thundercock over there.
Chad got thundercocked.
Going.
Bye.
Whee!
Take care, Chad. See you
I love
next
that Looney
fall.
Tunes style, like, hover.
He
they
was
did.
on the edge. Yeah, because he got backstabbed. The animation like saves us both as we're. What? You got a crossbow?
He stole yours.
Chad Thunder best. Wait, Chad?
Friend bought me Dark
Chad.
Souls 3. I killed the first boss in 4 tries and never touched it.
Oh. Can you say that? Can you repeat that for me?
Friend
Who said
bought
what?
me Dark Souls 3. I killed the
Yeah.
first boss in 4 tries and then never touched it again.
Aw.
So there they go. Yeah.
Do I need to hop down there? I think I need to hop over there, yeah. This is where I need to go. Wish me luck and that I don't die of fall damage from this. I made it. I'm here. Time for revenge. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Slugma. Slugma balls. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Ew.
Come here. Come here. And look who it is. Miscreant ahead.
Yes, hello. Oh, I don't believe we've met. I'm Patches. Unbreakable Patches. You seem to be unkindled. Do you have business with me?
This is the so for context. This guy stole the armor from a very good boy and pretended to be him and set us into a trap so we'd go up against one of the giants.
Oh, yes.
And now he's pretending to
Of
not be
course.
that guy.
It's coming back to me now. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. But the deed, well, that was the armor's doing. Regrettable.
Oh my god.
But behold,
He's blaming the armor that he stole for it.
And look at you. Not a scratch. All's well that ends well, right? Yes, we'll be fine. I can tell. It's that rotten curse.
Look at his powerful jaw.
Tidy mess.
That is a powerful jaw.
It's a very pointy man. Oh, he just taught me how to to beg for forgiveness.
Yes. Now, it wasn't me, but you still deserve an apology. Just a little trinket. Go ahead. It's yours now.
Rusted coin.
You should know, I'm a kind of traveling merchant. If you're as unkindled as you look, you'll find plenty of good stuff.
What do you have for me to buy? Oh, look. Look what he's selling for me.
Oh, you can actually just buy his armor.
I need to buy it from him to give back to our good boy, is the thing. If I don't buy it, he won't get it. So I need to actually
Is it
purchase
possible to kill him and take it?
If I kill him, I won't be able to take it, is the unfortunate thing.
Wow.
Oh, parrying dagger. I want one of those, actually.
Hey,
Let's see.
I'll
do
be
I get-
going now. I am shopping today,
can't find anything
but I also
wrong.
have an hour and a half of bus rides to get through. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you. It was good to see you.
Thank you so much. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with your bus rides, and don't die. We love you. And yeah, I got a parrying dagger now. And now we're up here. Do these guys look familiar to you, by the way? These weird wormy boys.
Yes, yes, they did.
Oh, God. Startled me. Sure. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, there's so many of them. Uh-oh. How are you not dead? Look at this pile of grubs. Look at this pile of them.
God. And that one's not attacking me, though. Oh, but of course, you stab it with a knife anyway, like you did in Yume Nikki.
Killing this thing gave me the red sign soapstone. And what the red sign soapstone does is it lets you invade other players, or it lets you be summoned to other players' worlds as like to be fought. It lets you be summoned in. It's for PvP actually, which I know you love.
Dark Souls PvP is pretty meta, though.
All these cradles in here. How does this room feel to you? All its hanging cradles on chains.
Like a baby is born.
And now are you ready to meet something horrible?
Is it a baby?
Look, hang on. Can I talk? Wait, there we are. Talk. Rosaria, the mother of rebirth.
Oh.
We can ask to join her covenant if we want. Look at her. She's got that thing in her lap.
So what's her covenant do?
It's the PvP covenant.
Oh.
We're not going to ask to join it just yet because it might break someone else's story. But
So
instead
is
we're
that
going
the one where you get the pale tongues or the spines?
That's the pale tongue ones. The spines are gotten through the mound makers, which are the chaotic evil ones. Like the pale tongue Rosaria's fingers are the they're like the neutral evil, whereas the mound makers are just chaotic fuck everything evil. They're great. If I ever PvP, I PvP as those guys. All right, so now that we've got his armor, we can come over here, talk.
Maybe I can fashion a replacement I've got to use my head and think.
I love him so much. Now he just tosses armor in for him.
Oh, my armor. My deepest gratitude. I, Siegfried of Katarina, salute you. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again, comrade.
Wow.
Rejoice.
Rejoice.
No need with my
No, let's hang on. Where is it? Point up. We're gonna replace. Oh my God, the call over emote. Let's see what Rejoice is. I love it. There's something up here that I actually need to get, so you might have a chance to see me get horribly mutilated. Does that please you?
Oh, absolutely.
So yeah, let's make sure we got a torch ready, because we need to go in through this hellscape of basically zombies, because we need to find a really cool, fun weapon.
They just want to eat your brains.
No, they want to like fill me with maggots, which I hate.
Ew.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Not the right place. Hey, we just got a bunch of souls somehow. We keep getting souls, and I don't know how it keeps happening, but I'm here
Something
for it.
somewhere keeps dying.
Is it back? Yes, it is. It's back here. First, Fading Soul. But second, the Executioner's Great Sword. Oh, oh, oh. Excuse me? Excuse me? The sound design in this is great, by which I mean I hate everything about it. It's down here. Oh, more Zambonis. Now we keep running. We keep running. We keep running. Wait. This guy right here? Oh, god damn it, wrong button. You have to hit, like, so to do a kick, you have to press forward and light attack at the same time. But it's a little kind of, god dang it.
It's difficult to do.
Yeah, it's, oh. You saw that, right?
I did, then it crawled away.
Yeah, I don't like that it crawled away. You might be wondering to yourself, Kiki, what are we doing? And the answer is getting punished by this jerk. And then counter-punishing, because we've got slightly more stamina than we did last time, and we can swing 4 times. So now we've explored the entirety of the cathedral. We've unlocked the Rosaria's Fingers Covenant, which we haven't joined yet for reasons that are good. And we've explored the upper level. Now, what we could do now is we could return to the shrine, and I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the shrine, we're gonna take in our options, and then we're going to decide whether or not we go to Korthus next. That's our big next goal, is going to Korthus. Let's see, is there anyone here to talk to?
You're saying Korthus, like the snow place, and Ziv.
Yes.
Oh, that's just like that's.
Yes.
Ah, so.
What, you haven't? Okay, you don't have anything that we can get. However, we did actually find something that we could use with Andre over here. Right. Yes. Yes.
Wasn't he?
We can infuse a weapon if we want. So one of the things we got that we could do is we could infuse this thing with a blessed gem, which would make its damage substantially lower, but it would also let us slowly heal.
So kind of like a good recovery weapon.
Yeah, like you know that shield that I've been using?
Yeah.
Like this shield right here? It actually has a blessed gem affixed to it. Which is why I use it. I pull it out to slowly heal. Oh, I just remembered there's actually one other thing we need to do. I remembered. I'm good at remembering.
What's the other thing you have to do?
There's actually, so you know how we've got a pyromancy tutor and a miracles tutor?
Yeah.
There's a sorcery tutor that we need to find. And I just remembered where he is. We get to learn about sorceries. And we get to beat the heck out of this asshole. I said. There we go.
There you go.
So one of the special secrets about this sword that we're using right now is that it actually deals more damage to hollowed enemies. Like the enemies that have suffered, that are like, yeah, like these guys. It gets like, it does some bonus damage, which is cool. Ow. Asshole. There's that latency issue.
God.
What does this thing's control do? Oh, that's a nice move.
Nice. There you go.
So this thing has access to a stance, basically. And the stance does is it murders things. So now we need to get up on top of that room that we were in. This is definitely not the way to do it, I don't think. Oh, it might be. It's less fun to use than the knives. Knives are more fun. Asshole. There we go, you've been murdered. Let's switch over to our rapier, because the rapier makes us find more items. Okay,
Finding
so we
items
need...
is a good idea.
It is. So are you following what's going on right now, or are you just kind of just zoning out?
No, I've been following. Why?
Okay, good. Just because I'm just worried a little bit about, like, you know, making sure that you're keeping up with the Robinsons, as they say.
Why would I not be worried? Or why would I be
Why would
I not be like following along?
Very convincing. Good
My
talk.
God.
Good talk. Good talk. Now I need to figure
Yeah.
out how to get up there. Is it through here? Almost definitely not. I know it's really easy to get to. I just don't remember how. Heck it. Is it down here? What's down here? I don't like those. Oh, hey, look. Item.
Ooh.
Ring of
Ring of
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a useful little thing.
Save that for like bad moments now.
Yeah, when I've got a lot of souls and I'm about to die. But I want to keep going anyway. So there's definitely a way up there. See, it definitely goes over there. Oh, yeah, hang on. There's that. That staircase is broken. Meh. Grumbly boys down there. We don't want to make them upset, do we? Okay, so it's
That could be
definitely in this side, right? I think it's in this side. It might be actually accessed from. Huh. Oh God! What the heck?
You have a friend who wants to say hi.
I do. Have you considered the words? There you go. There you get like no HP. You get stabbed. Knife. You may have magic, but I've got knife. You could murderize all these people, but that wouldn't get us anywhere. Oh, fuck. Heck. Shit. Damn it, shit. Ah! There you go. We're safe. We're fine. Everything's good. Don't worry about it.
Nice.
So yeah, the boy that we need to meet is above there, and I don't know how to get to him.
There are crabs
I
in
don't
this
remember.
water, right?
What?
There are crabs here,
About-
right?
Yeah, you talking about that big crab over there? boy?
I see him. I see him.
John Big Crab Stevenson's. Oh look, someone got up there and left a letter for us. Wonder what it could say. Part of me wants to ask you to look up how to get to him because this is annoying, but this is all part of the process, right?
Yeah, it's all part of the process.
Yeah, I just got to figure something out. I think it's up. I think it might be accessed through going up there, but how do I get up the? Oh wait, maybe. I'm doing me an idea.
I see the light bulb coming on above your head.
It's or below my head, I guess.
Or, yeah, below your head just as well.
Yeah. So we get to go all the way around and over here. And hope that I'm doing something smart. I repeat, we hope I'm doing something smart. Switch back to the shield so we can restore health kind of slowly. Okay, nope. This might be wrong. I may be dumb. Oh, ow. I am dumb. I am dumb. Yeah, we're way up here. This is not good. This is not right. Oh, hey, you two are still here.
Oh, he's not, but don't think ill of him. Without his help, we are well beyond the flooded. We may go the next time. May the
Okay, may the flame guide your
we
way.
are well beyond.
Okay, I've exhausted your dialogue. Horace is a good boy.
Those two are pretty amusing. It's interesting to still see him here, at least.
I think it's because I didn't talk to him all that much, and they needed me to exhaust their dialogue.
Oh.
I was wondering why I didn't. I was wondering why I didn't find them below the Abyss Watchers, and I'm pretty sure that's why, because they didn't. Because they were waiting for me to keep talking to them. Karthus, see, it's Karthus, not Korthus. It's literally Karthus. Black hand hat. We want that hat. We also need to equip a good mace. And I want you to help me pick, okay?
Alright.
Do we use the Drang hammers, the double hammers again?
Yes.
Okay. That was easy. Hup, 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 ba-da, 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 ba-da.
Gotta drum things.
Yeah, like that. Hello, friend.
Oh god, you're in the skeleton place again.
Yep. I'll wait for you to get back up, because we know you will, because you got that bone floating in midair. I need to upgrade this thing's damage a little bit. I need to go back to Andre and help him make it better. Because this is actually unupgraded, and it's doing this much work against the skeletons.
In fairness, I'm pretty sure they're weak to blunt skeletons.
Well, they are. Bye. Oh god. Oh god. No! No! It happened! How could this happen to me? God. What time is it? Oh god, it's already 1:30.
You didn't realize the time, did you?
No, I didn't. Made it back into the catacombs. Let's try something. You. It was really dumb of me. I'm not gonna do that again. Except, lest. Nope.
Wow.
Nope. Could have gone
God.
better.
It's cute how you can
Okay.
see the other like NPCs, or not NPCs, the other players.
The other
running
players,
around.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We recovered our 0 souls. Can you get up? What? You didn't even have an animation. You saw that, right?
Yeah, just got it because it felt like it.
Yeah, let me just teleport back on top of my feet.
Oh.
Are you ready to Looney Tunes this boy? Oh no, he didn't. He did not Looney Tunes.
Yeah, he just went right down.
Okay, that could have gone better. All right, so I think Henri is actually around here somewhere. Oh God, what?
Wow.
Oh no, 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 bad. Bad? Okay. Could have been worse. By a little bit.
I like how they're both just on you right there. They
I'm
are
getting
hounding
ganked.
you.
They really are. Very Tindalos. Sippy, sippy. Were it not for the fact that these weapons like stagger them, I would be so dead. Titanite shards. Henri's supposed to be like right here, so I think I might need to go back and find him in the shrine.
Titanite. I hate you say that.
You love it. There's so many skeletons here. Smack. There we go. Down to 6 Mississippi's. And we're gonna keep moving. We keep schmoving. Right, this just leads to nowhere. Heck. What do you think? Should I just head back to Firelink Shrine? And upgrade my weapons?
Yeah, you might as well.
But first, Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
God, it's not a long session, but we might want to think about like starting to wrap up as well.
I think as soon as I upgrade these hammers and as soon as I look around for Andre, let's wrap up.
All right,
Because it is getting really late.
it is.
Reinforce. Where are the hammers? Where are the hammers? There they are.
Honestly, you're probably at a good point here. We could just look for them next time if you wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother looking for him like down and around. I just want to see if he's here in the shrine.
Oh,
Where's
yeah.
that? Yeah, there he is. See?
Oh, yeah, I see that. Andre the Giant.
Well, let's talk to Horus first.
Oh, and we meet again. We spoke before on the road of sacrifices. Anri of Astora. I'm well pleased to see you safe. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty. The man-eater must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me. Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination. Aldrich's honest home is Irithyll, a pilgrim, and so...
Alright, and now that we've heard from him, let's talk to Hawkmoon. Or Hawkwood, something like that.
Gaining admission to the Legion. Inside their evil eye.
You've already told us this, dude.
You also that? I pity
God.
for helping them.
Oh, hey, Farron Ring.
I pity this.
What's the Farron Ring do?
I'll show you. Reduces skill FP consumption. So, like, when we do stuff like this, it costs us blue energy, blue life, and the ring makes it so it consumes less. But yeah, that's it for tonight. That's all our Dark Souls that we're handling.
Yeah.
And God, it's super late. Let's wind down.
Yes, spend a few minutes winding down here.
Yeah. All right. Back in our cave. We're no longer soulsing the dark.
All right,
What do you
it's
want to
an
talk
update
about?
Thing to wind us down a bit. And there we go. There we go. That was a pretty good stream, I would say. That was pretty good.
It was. I think that's absolutely our longest one by a wide margin.
Was it though? I think we've had one close to this time before.
Maybe. We'll have to go through and check, but that was great.
It was. That was
For
pretty good.
almost 6 hours. Yeah. I think starting early was a big benefit for me, at least.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely pretty good. You got to play Yume Nikki and finish that one up.
Yeah.
Then get
You
upset
did. I'm
about
going to be
the
thinking
ending.
about that for a bit.
Oh,
But yeah.
yeah. And then there was the tier list, which actually took quite a bit because of the.
It did. Oh, I mean, there's a sheer number of characters in the discussion.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna take a while, so it works out for what it works out. And then yeah, I like then we played a little tiny bit of Dark Souls. And I want to
did a
say
little bit. We progressed things a tiny bit, yeah.
yeah, and I want to say that's the stream. We wrapped it up pretty well, I would say. You know,
Very simply, very easily. Yeah, let's hop. Let's. I guess we can call it here.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone! Thank you for coming out.
yeah, it was great to see everyone. You guys stay safe, and we'll see you
And
next
take
time when we
care.
stream again.
Yeah, exactly.